I fixed everything, and now it's not fixed. What the heck? That's what I was taking a long time for. Oh my goodness gracious. It looks like crap, Ryan Turford. So good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Can you hear me even? I don't even know if it's even working. What is going on? This is what happens when I change from Twitch to YouTube. Oh my gosh. What the heck, Ryan? Okay, boom. No, boom. There we go. See, Ryan even told me I should just not do it like this. How are you guys? We're gonna play my favorite games. What is over here? I don't know what the heck that is sitting on over there. Is that an alert box? Guys, OBS is just not doing anything at all. And I'm super red. I was just looking in the mirror. Why? I don't look this red. I'll tuck myself into the corner. It's probably best that way anyways, if OBS decides to do anything. I just reset my computer. That might be why it reset some of my settings. But look at all this crap. Look at all this. Something went wrong. Oh, no. Good to see you. Look at everybody's here. Let me just focus on this for a second. Ryan Turford, Court Lalonde, Lockleth definitely was the first leg. Noah, thank you so much. I've broken everything, Ryan Turford. You can hear me. Good, good. You can hear me complaining and just totally freaking out. JKJ, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys. You look good, Court Lalonde. My feet feel good. You guys, I treated myself. UN Squadron, we're definitely doing it. Streamlab alerts, the box behind you. Yeah, I know. I don't. Why is any of that happening? That's a chat box. Oh, is it because it's linked to Twitch? Is that why? And I've unlinked all my Twitch stuff. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so definitely. Okay, well, we're not going to get any alerts from YouTube. It's going to be a process, everybody. It's going to be a process. I'm also streaming on my new monitor here, so the game is over here. You guys are all over here, trying to figure all this stuff out. Look at everybody's here. Oh my gosh, something went terribly wrong. Yeah, it's all the Twitch stuff. Thank you, Argo. Yes, birthday, JB, freaking JB. It's the join button on the YouTube page for memberships. Ah, what are you saying? Membership link for Carpool Gaming. Yes, yes. We just launched memberships now. We're kind of, are we a big deal? I think we're kind of a big deal here on youtube.com/carpoolgaming. Nasty Boots. Guys, we're here. We are international. We're officially international. We've crossed the pond. Ryan Turford's over there in the Discord. Let me join in, Ryan Turford. Let me go. At least this thing works, I think. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything too soon, Ryan.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me turn you up here. All right.
Oh my God, am I too quiet? Do I need to?
You're pretty quiet, and I don't know what's going on with mine. It might be me, but I've got everything cranked. Discord is cranked. You are cranked. But the game audio seems to be coming in a little loud
Is it
too.
a bit better?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna give up on trying to do things.
Let me see if I can do it this way. Okay, that actually might be better. I've got a couple different knobs that I can do here, Ryan. Console audio is down very low. Okay, I think you're good.
So, Sean.
Ryan.
I need to surprise you with something.
Oh my gosh.
So, before you start playing games, there's something we need to do.
Okay. Okay.
So, we may or may not have done something for you.
Oh my
and
gosh.
We need you to watch it on the stream with us.
What is it? Why
So
is it
I'm
so
gonna
red?
send you a link
I need to turn
in
the red
Discord
down.
Chat.
Okay.
You will need to open this at some point. I figured the best time to surprise you with this, Sean, would be before you start getting into things. Before
You guys are
games.
nuts.
So I want you to go to this YouTube page, which is full of question marks,
Okay.
and then if you can put it on the stream, that would be awesome. And we're gonna watch. We want to watch you watch this.
Sure. I'm turning down the saturation a little bit. I think it somehow got cranked because I'm very self-conscious about my blotchiness. I don't think that I look this blotchy in real life. Let me just turn that down. But it's a fine balance, Ryan Turford, because if I turn it down too much, then the green behind me doesn't work, and then everything breaks. See, look at that. I actually, now that I can see it here. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I will be right. I'll be right there. Let me just not break everything.
No rush. No rush.
Okay.
But
This is very exciting. This is very exciting.
I'm not using the beta mic. I'm using my normal mic, but I don't know what happened with it.
No, it's everything is weird with my setup today.
Yeah.
Can't miss this.
I know. I figured you of all people, Court, would not want to miss this.
I had to. I have like kids in my house.
Hi, Court.
Hey.
Streamlabs. I think I might just, now that we're switching things over to YouTube, I might just abandon Streamlabs OBS, Ryan. Might be back to just
One of the
basic.
nice things about normal OBS, John, is it doesn't matter where I stream. Just everything just goes with me wherever I go.
Yeah,
So
totally.
Remember, Sean, you said you wanted nothing. And
That's true.
I never listened. So just remember this for the rest of your life. Me and Ryan
Okay.
never will listen to anything you say.
That's true. Okay, let me bring up this link from Ryan. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Can we all watch it together? Can you guys? Okay, hang on. You guys are too much, man. Are you serious right now? Okay, I can't see the chat here because this is the only screen that I've got. So you guys maybe keep
By
if
the
you
way,
guys keep
it's
an eye on.
really
Does it
long.
look all good? Does it look okay? It's 33 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys let me know if chat's saying that they can't hear or see or anything. So you guys are my eyes and ears on this. I'm gonna crank it. Laughter. We laugh.
Do birds thrill seekers? Because birds can fly, to your point, birds can fly anywhere. But how many times do you see birds like just fly in front of cars that are driving by? They
Yeah.
think they're gonna go right across the street. But they often
Thrill
like,
seekers.
they're just made it. I bet there's another guy on the other side of it going like,
Who even
oh,
knows
bro,
how
you
birds
almost
work?
You
almost got it
guys.
there. Holy cow.
Oh my gosh.
I'm completely filled with gratitude that people continue to support us. They continue to push us to the next level, and I'm feeling just kind of a lot of love in the community, my friend.
Hate you guys.
We love you, Sean.
All right.
Lord
And we
Cognito,
are
what?
live. And welcome to the Sean Capri birthday celebration.
What?
Happy born day to my brother, Sean Capri, like the pants. Just a cool individual, one of the really pure good souls in our community. And the man just exudes positive energy. It's always a pleasure to work with him. It's always a
Oh
pleasure
my
to
God.
actually, talk with him in person.
still have
I
the
had the
over-under.
pleasure
We'll see what
of
happens,
meeting Mr.
Yeah.
Capri. And even though he says he has the pleasure of meeting me on his Twitter,
That's true.
I had the pleasure of meeting him, brother. Happy birthday, man! I'm so
Holy
proud of
crap,
the things
you
you're doing.
guys.
Carpool gaming, We the Gamer Pass.
Let me see if I can bring up chat here on my
One-on-one
iPad.
Introspectives. I feel no one does them better than you, and you don't get enough credit. You don't get your flowers, man.
I get
love
enough.
what you do in the community. I love that
You guys are
Nintendo
nuts.
World brought us together. We crossed paths. You know what I'm saying? I love the work you do for charity. Great person. Looking forward to doing more great things with you, brother. Enjoy your day. You are loved out here.
Oh my gosh.
Signed, co-signed by the Lords
believe I
for
kept
our
this secret.
foolishness, and we want to send some love
believe
back
no
to my
one
man,
spoiled
Sean Capri.
Yeah, not even Sean's wife.
Enjoy your birthday, brother.
Yeah.
Not even my kids. My kids have spoiled a lot about my birthday. Jason Lacey!
Plans, elaborate plans to come up.
What a
with
handsome man.
Green screens, all that stuff. Dad life always finds a way. We all know that. Thrilled to have the opportunity to
He has a great
participate
beard.
and wish you
Seriously.
very happy
Very great
birthdays. We're getting closer and closer to super old man status. and
That's right.
Moving on to the vitality, the vigor of the young man's spirit as best as we can.
He looks
My
great.
son let me escape into the den to record this, so I'm wishing you the happiest birthdays. Miss talking to you. Hope we can catch up.
Man, I
soon.
gotta do better for other people's birthdays, dude.
365 days around the sun, my friend.
This is
I warned you,
crazy.
Sean. I said,
Happy
this is
Sean,
what
I
it's
hear
like.
it's your birthday.
No
What
way!
I sent
It's
you
been
a
a
text.
wonderful year
I
for
sent
you
a
with
text 2
launching
weeks ago. I said,
Carpool
this is what it's
Gaming,
like.
coming out for the Xbox event, finally getting a chance to meet in
TJ,
person.
oh my gosh.
I hope the next year is
Please be
just
excited
as,
for
if not
30 more
better
minutes
than
of
this
this.
year.
Mhm.
Look at all the
And,
toys
Happy
and
Plus-
birthday, my dude.
plus the
Go
end
ahead and
credits.
do what I wouldn't do.
the end credits.
Don't spoil it, Court.
Oh, I won't.
I just want to take a minute and say happy birthday, Sean. I originally
Holy
thought
shit,
that
you guys got everybody, man. Holy crap.
Joe was talking some loving trash talk about you. But it led me to your community, and I'm so glad it did.
And
It's
closed
really
captioning works. That's kind of
important
nice.
gaming community, which you should be so proud of. You've surrounded yourself with great hosts and great people that listen to the podcast.
You guys.
Awesome community. I had the pleasure of meeting you in Toronto a few weeks ago.
Great
It was
hugger.
Awesome getting to meet you and see how great you are in person as well. Just like I imagined you.
I love seeing everybody's backgrounds,
Anyways,
dude.
Have a great day.
People got a lot of
Enjoy
cool
What's
stuff
wearing the
in
3D glasses up top there? That's amazing.
Sean, happy birthday from me
Freaking
and
Joey
Rachel.
Splats, yes!
Have a great day, mate. Hey, Sean, it's
Holy
Chris
shit!
from Gamer, and I
Chris
just
in the
wanted to
production,
finally
man.
say Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Because you deserve it. I
Wow.
had the pleasure of meeting you finally at the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase in
Holy
Toronto,
crap, you
and
guys.
It was exactly how I imagined it. You were incredibly kind. You had a big smile on
Thank
your
you, Lee.
face, And let me tell you something, your positivity and contributions to the industry do not go unnoticed. Congratulations with everything that you're doing with Carpool Gaming.
This guy rules, man. Thank you, Chris.
Some really awesome videos
Wow.
today, alongside a piece of cake
Yep.
or pie, some
All the
donuts,
things.
nachos,
Dude.
whatever you choose. Today's your day, Sean. So happy birthday. All the best.
Holy I do not, you guys. The best laugh in the biz, fool ya. Oh my gosh. Dave, thank you. Wow. Freaking super chat. Just as soon as you say spoil, I get fool ya. Marissa Roberto, what in the world?
Sean, wishing you a very happy birthday.
Oh, you guys are incredible. Oh, Will, guys, everybody's here. It's like Smash.
It is literally like
It's Smash Ultimate of her happy birthdays.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be PlayStation
Have a
All-Stars.
great day. Court reached out to me, asked me to wish
Thank you,
a
Court.
happy birthday.
Hey,
Don't
Ryan
know
was
what
there too.
you're turning.
Well, he just mentioned
Okay,
Court reached out to
you
him,
look
so
no
I
older
just.
than 25,
Yeah.
so
Oh my gosh.
Court was the big
birthday to
organizer.
you, Mr. Sean Capri.
He knows people.
Look forward to chatting with you in August.
Brian, that makes me feel better actually, because that happens to me far too often, dude. Thank you, Will. Oh my gosh. Mostly Martinez. Look at the shirt and the hat. He's just taking a sip of coffee.
I felt the Super Mario World music would go perfectly.
This is very nice. I love this song, dude.
Shower you with love, praise,
Oh my
admiration,
gosh,
and well
dude.
wishes. I knew that you would be incredibly uncomfortable here.
It's so true.
They are facts and they are truths. Each and every one of us are proud to be your friend.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
such an amazing husband.
That's
and
actually too
loving
much.
father, and such a dedicated
I have
and
fooled you
passionate
all.
content creator. You're my role model, and I know so many others here as well. I would like to personally thank you for warmly welcoming me into this community. This community is full of so many amazing
something
people,
that nice
and
people
that's
would
not
say,
by
Sean.
accident. There's a
That I
draw,
fooled you all? No,
gravitational
that or
pull to
psychopaths,
Carpool
Court.
Gaming, and that's
There's
you.
that
No, you're not a
Your
politician,
positive
so
look
you're
on
fine.
life and your love and
Not
empathy
yet.
for people just draw people in naturally.
Carpool
So I'd
Gaming
like to personally
president.
thank you for that. Thank you
Mostly
so much for
Martinez,
all the
thank you,
support
man.
of
Wow.
me, my channel, my son, and
The
his
time it
channel,
takes to
and
sit
your
down and do
friendship.
this and record it and
I
upload it and
wish
then
you
put
the
it
very
together,
best
Ryan, I'm
today. I
assuming
hope
that's
that
you.
you're
Holy
able
crap,
to
man.
Have some amazing family
might have
time,
been. Who
some
knows?
me time, and also to be able to eat some good food, have some relaxation, some rest, and hopefully even get a little gaming in. On
Tammy!
that
Hey,
amazing
thank
monitor
you.
And powerful GPU. I know
Yes!
we're gonna hear a lot about it in the upcoming future. I can't wait for that. You know me. I'm always
PC
rooting
Gaming,
for
Ryan.
you.
Today we're playing
Much love,
Warcraft
my
2.
friend.
It's happening.
Freaking Leah, you guys.
I hope you have an excellent day. Go enjoy it with the family. Play some video games.
Enjoy it with the family. I'm gonna hide away from them in the basement.
Looking forward to seeing you next
You'll
time
see your
here
family at some
in
point
Toronto.
today, Sean.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, thanks, Leah. Nasty and Tammy, guys.
Very, very happy birthday, and I personally want to thank you.
What a good-looking couple. Holy crap.
They put such a good video together.
I know.
Honestly, it's one of
Oh.
my favorites.
There has been quite some time now, and I think we are ready to take that relationship to the next level.
Not again.
No, but we're pitching for some nudes.
Nudes.
Happy birthday, Sean. No nudes are necessary, but thank you very much.
Nasty, I'll send them to you.
And also for this one. This one.
You finally reached that point in your relationship.
But yeah. Thank you. Happy birthday.
Nudes,
Oh.
please. But having said that, now, we wouldn't want to go the special day without getting you this.
Yes! What the heck is that?
That's amazing.
How does that even happen?
Something that it's very good.
What the heck?
Blow out your candles now, Sean. Love you.
I'm trying. Does it ever go out? It doesn't go out. You fooled me. Oh my god. Yes. Space pens. Freaking Kyle, guys, I'm gonna be exhausted after this. This is too much.
The best happy birthday.
Freaking
to the
Kyle.
one and only Sean Capri.
You're going down to Fantasy League. I don't care if you're saying nice things. Eat shit, Kyle. I'm just kidding. I love you, Kyle. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's Bad Bit's fault. I love you, Kyle.
I mean, Sean, I couldn't resist, by the way, throwing in the Mario Kart music in here too.
Oh my gosh.
Space
Pets.
Very much. We hope you get to enjoy your day to the fullest. And
Guys, I seriously need to step up my birthday game for literally everybody on the planet. Nagachaka, look at this guy. Merch
I'm gonna
model.
tell you this right now. I can't be beaten.
What?
I can't be beaten.
Apparently, Cord is the king of the birthday game.
Seriously, this is too much.
But you need to let me know Ryan's because he won't let me know.
Never telling you. That information.
Thank you,
walked in your
Nagachaka.
vault.
Because I will show up at
really
his
happy to
doorstep
have been
with
invited to share these
a
well wishes
dozen
with you.
roses singing.
Wishing
You don't
all
even
the
know
best
where I
on
live.
this birthday that you want to
What are you
follow.
guys going on
Getting to
about?
know you,
Look at our Blue Jays hat matches.
The hosts,
I don't look cool backwards though.
wonderful, and
Have you tried it?
the spaces you create, the internet
Back in the day. Back in the day, it was like more like
keep up all of
you'd have like the front up and then yeah.
take care
Now
of
we know
yourself.
that Sean's no.
Thank you.
That's what we
Drink
learned.
those mid cafes, my friend.
Freaking Marcus with The Last of Us Part 2. What a dude. And the Calgary Flames hat. I see you, Marcus. I see you.
Between him and Nagachaka, they're trying to.
Oh, I love you guys so much.
Day, so of course I wanted to
Freaking Kevin. Oh, man.
I really do hope you have an absolutely amazing day. Eat a lot of cake.
Look at that new microphone. God, I'm gonna eat so much cake. Don't you worry about it. Matt Sawinski in the chat. Hey, Matt. Thank you, Marcus. Holy crap.
You're constantly showing how kind and a great person you are. Absolutely so happy that we connected, and I'm proud to call you a friend of mine. So I really do hope you have a fantastic day. Enjoy it, and again, happy birthday.
Thank you, Kevin.
Graham here, wishing
Graham with the great picture on Twitter, man. Look at the hats.
of glasses in the gaming
Yes.
community a absolutely happy birthday.
Look at his. He's got wonderful eyes.
A lot for the community.
He's phenomenal.
He's a very good looking man.
And I hope you are treated amazing.
Thank you, Graham.
Have a good one, bud.
Is that Sean Capri? Like,
Number one fan, Lachlan. Thank you, Lachlan. Robbie Bobby Miller. Look at all the shirts, dude. The Yumi Capri shirt, vintage.
They got the whole family.
Oh
of
my
shirts.
gosh, look at her PlayStation Drive. Dude, you are amazing. That is awesome. I see you guys. That is incredible. Oh, the tech with specs. Yes, he said at the same time.
Now, Sean, I want to point out that Steve pointed out on his file name that he's Sean Capri's #1 fan.
Oh, I love Steve.
Great podcaster, and someone's been telling me that it's your birthday.
I can't wait to be Steve when I grow up.
I'm supposed to wish you
One day.
a happy birthday.
When
so
you
here
grow
I
up?
am,
Yeah.
taking the time
We're getting there, Court.
to
Thank you,
properly
Steve.
Wish you a very
I'm
happy
never
birthday
growing
because
up.
that's what you deserve. Sean, you gotta come back to Toronto. I miss you. We
I
gotta
miss you
hang out
too,
more,
Steve.
And you know, it's unfortunate that you have to be celebrating your birthday all the way in the West Coast while I'm here in Toronto. and-
I just realized that that's a mirror behind him. I thought somebody else was reaching out at the same time.
a month ago, and now
I've had that because I've had him on so many
often,
different
so
shows. I
please
had to
come back
ask
to
what
the
time
city.
because I was so confused.
I didn't know that was a mirror. That's so
spent way
funny.
Too much time out while we could be
Steve,
asleep
thank
because
you.
We're both old at this point. But
Yes.
please come back to Toronto. I really want to hang out with you more. And yeah, I guess.
I will be back. I will
great
be back
birthday.
indeed. Thank you, Steve.
Much love, buddy. Take care. See ya.
Hey there, Sean. It's your buddy Truck Sloth.
Trucker Slaw taking the time, man. Look at these
Got
lights,
really
dude.
cool blue lights,
No
yeah.
kidding. I gotta get on that. Thank you, Trucker Slaw. JB! Yes! Doing it in the car! Yes! Be safe! Look at the road, JB. What are you doing, man? Be safe. I'm a bad influence.
Have a happy birthday, Sean.
Thank
okay?
you, JB. Look at the road, though. I love you, JB. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Jose, we started the video, my friend.
Oh, yes. Yes, we have. I've watched JB grow up, man. Look at that's exactly what he just says. Yeah.
Okay.
That's so funny. That is the craziest thing about doing this for this long. Yeah, man. JB is the best. JB is the best of us, man. We should all be a little bit more like JB. He shows me how to be, dude. Be safe. I love you too, JB. Oh my gosh. It's just a birthday. You guys did not have to do this, dude. Oh, look at the handsome host of the House of Mario. Look at those guys. Too much.
Just to, you know, wish you a happy birthday, obviously, and
He had such a great setup, Sean.
Oh, I know.
He has the best.
And just have an alright, great day. But we all know you're probably gonna sit down.
I love telling my kids that I get to chat with my friend Drew from the country of Bluey. They're like, what?
Oh, video games, they're
Greatest show
becoming $70. Oh, how am I gonna bloody spend all this cash? I know you're a bit over that conversation, but in all
Oddly enough, we're not doing a podcast today, Sean.
That's right. No podcast today.
No podcast today.
Oh, Drew. Thank you, man.
The team at Carpool Gaming are absolutely killing it. Love listening to
Thank
every
you, Matt.
single
That's-
podcast you guys put out.
Oh.
And I hope it continues going on for a very, very long time and becomes even more successful because anything is possible, my friend. That's what you keep
Love
saying.
you, Drew. That's true.
And, that's a motto I want to bring into my own life as well. So thank you very much for everything.
This guy's a new dad, and he takes time to do that, man.
Catch you, mate.
All right, guys, ready? We're all gonna sing. Are you ready?
Oh my God, Josh, what have you done? Oh no, are they seriously gonna sing?
Yeah. Also, apologies. We tried to get them to re-record this, but
It's all good. I know it's cheesy in the corner, and Josh. Oh, well done, boys.
I thought, did we say we were gonna go in a round? So, like,
Oh, no.
you say happy birthday, and then I'll say happy birthday, and then like we'll.
Okay, like to even coordinate like 4 people at the same time, dude.
Am I singing or are we saying happy birthday?
You're singing happy birthday. It's in a round. Yeah.
It's in a round. Like, don't you know what a round is?
it's hard to do with the delay, though.
It would be very hard. Oh, they're going for it. No way. Oh, Josh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys are the best. Oh, my gosh. Oh, hello, Joe.
It's your boy.
Let's see what he has to
Baby, tell me any details of how old you would be. But we've been friends for years, and I just assumed you've been in a constant state of being 40. And I'm supposed to be saying
eventually.
to you and talk about our friendship.
Yeah,
how
well,
much you mean to me
here it comes.
As not just a colleague, not just a friend, but as a gentleman lover. And I'm not here to do that. Instead, I just want to take the next
That's
minute.
why I was laughing.
Yes.
We knew Joe was
Yes.
The fantasy critic update.
Oh my God, I love it. Hey, Joe, look at the minus 15 points, okay?
Xbox Drive. Look how many Xbox games you have in here. Look how many Xbox exclusives you have here. Wow. Real colors.
Oh my gosh.
Showing off. 145. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
What do you have? What are your big?
What do you have?
This was also recorded before the Xenoblade.
Obviously, yeah.
Updated this morning with 18 points, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing that out there.
I don't know what that game is.
Exactly. So shut your mouth, Joe. You don't know what that game is.
I was gonna hit a 90. Remember that?
I never thought it was gonna hit a 90. 81's where I thought it was gonna be. That's good. What have you got across the way there? Yeah. What have you got? Okay.
We're the underdogs.
Underdogs. We can't. How are you the underdogs? We came in at the exact same point.
No one believed in them, Sean. No one believed in them.
Oh, I still don't believe in them. Bayonetta is a 65, you guys. I'm sorry to say. Bayonetta is going to be 65.
I actually think it's going to be a 90 plus.
Callisto Protocol is gonna hit.
That was Kyle's idea.
That was Kyle's idea. 2-point campus, I think, is going to score well.
Tail Innocence. Or sorry, Requiem. You're screwed.
No.
Also, I love that Matt picked up on the fact that I had the editor's note in there that Soul Hackers actually looks awesome.
Yes.
Oh man, I haven't seen a screenshot, but I know. I look at the.
Yeah, the fact that you got the Pokemon, that does bug me a little bit.
Guess what? Everybody's gonna complain.
Last of Us Part 1 is going to be a 90. That's going to be a good one. Gotham Knights is going to tank. Gotham Knights is a 73. Count it. I'm sorry to say it, man.
You suck if we
Yeah, you suck too, Joe.
We didn't lose. It was rigged against us.
Yeah.
And you bought off reviewers not to review. This is the most important here. I feel like
Also, shout out to Joe for shooting the longest video, by the way.
This is amazing. He just goes right into YouTube video territory.
Yeah.
What is he trying to do?
Algorithm, Sean. All about the algorithm.
That's right.
Oh, hot damn, Hot Wheels. Oh, never mind. You know what? I take all that back. I thought the reviews were coming in. 87. Sean, you are.
I can't believe we missed out on Hot Wheels. You think so? You think you are? You wish.
Rent-free space. You know?
Yeah, it is an empty space up there.
Well, I think that's 3 minutes too long. I think
it's 3 minutes too long.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't cut it. It was just gold, Sean. I'm sorry.
It's like a one shoulder shot.
This is Hambo and Johnny.
Hambo Johnny, are you? Look at this backyard, dude. Where is he?
Say happy birthday, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate everything you do for us, making that great content, and hope you just have a great day.
And the Mass Effect music. Is this Ryan or is this? Oh, Skinny Matt. Mass Effect music. Oh, you know how to do it, man.
Another year.
I wish I was so skinny I could shove a camera that close to my face. Holy cow. Look at this guy. What does his hat say? Oh, he's at work. He's at work.
That's life.
I love you, Matt. Thanks, buddy. You're just, we're getting older. What are you going to do about it?
I'll let them say it.
Tammy, you're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, everybody. Peace out, Preston.
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
What's up, Robbie? Oh, my gosh. We got to touch. Yes.
And shout out from stunning, beautiful Greece.
Oh, he's in Greece. Oh, wow.
It's me, Donnie Reese.
Donnie Reese. Thank you, buddy.
Sean Capri, happy birthday, dude. I hope your birthday is everything you could hope for. I know Chelsea will do everything she can to make sure that's the case. And, may your pixels be bright. May
Yes.
your resolution be sharp.
Yes.
May your frames be high.
Yes.
Enjoy that PC, that amazing monitor while you're playing Minecraft or something.
It's going to be worse than that, buddy. It's not even Minecraft.
Many birthday toasts. So,
I appreciate it, Donnie.
Short. Not go into Sweet Hangs territory.
Nice.
Anything, but,
4 hour.
Man, I'd just like to say
Donnie's the best.
Donnie,
Donnie, dude, we even say the same thing at the same time. I love you, buddy. Oh,
how close and
I want Gotham Knights to be good too, Bob.
Together, and just through the years and all the time. So I can't imagine
Donnie's been there from the beginning, man.
anybody else a happier, better birthday. So, my good friend, happy birthday. I hope it's everything you could want it to be. And I'll catch you on the other side.
Thanks, Donnie.
Sweet Hangs, my dude.
Mark Caravan in the car, too. Look at Finn. Yes.
People love the car.
It's so weird the way the cameras flip images. Like, it looks like he's on the wrong side of the car. Thank you, Mark. Look at this guy. In the car. Be safe, you guys. I'm setting the wrong example.
This kid's digging for gold.
Look at those steel books. Look at those steel books, man.
Just wanting to wish our favorite carpool.
Oh my gosh, the heart of the community right here, dude. Holy cow.
Happy birthday, Sean. I hope you have a good one.
Oh, you're the best. Brennan Myers. Oh.
Hope it's a good one.
His kid is so cute. Josh, yo.
Ottawa. I hear it's your birthday coming up.
Thanks, man.
Say happy birthday to you, pal.
See, he looks good in a backwards hat. I don't look good in a backwards hat.
He looks like ZZ Top.
Oh, Court. Oh, Court.
Very fancy beard.
Can't believe you guys did it. Cheesy. Do you think he's like Sean like Aston?
It's really good. Hey man, happy birthday.
Somebody said to me like the candy the other day.
You truly do deserve it.
I don't know what Capri candy there is.
For everything that you do and
There are Capri candies
on our faces week after week.
Cheesy already did the song, man. He did not have to do this.
To listen to others or just to find other people on social media that we might like. And
it turns out
Sean liked the candy. I know. I don't know.
Honestly,
It's not even on my steelbooks. I need to see the steelbook collection, Jose.
And you're gonna have a great year.
Thank you,
And you're gonna
Cheesy.
continue doing this because you won't stop.
Capri like the sun, exactly.
I don't get it.
There is.
Wait, is that what I say?
It's a real thing.
But for you, mentally, I don't know how you do it.
Wow, it's
happy
real.
Birthday.
Yeah. You have to buy this.
Sean, happiest of birthdays, man.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Enjoy your day, and we'll talk soon, brother.
Guys, I love the cars. Oh, Rod even did it.
Okay, now let me start over.
Sean like Connery.
It's the one jump
Rod.
scare. The whole
I
video.
love it.
Like Gilmore and birthday like this.
Happy like Gilmore. That's awesome.
You're,
You know I love that
you're an
movie.
inspiration to a lot of people, Sean. I don't know if you ever are going to admit it to yourself, but
Probably not.
the amount of work you put into podcasting and exercise and all that, the relentless positivity that you bring. You're
See, when
really
Rod says
inspiring.
something very sweet like
It's,
this, it's
a
like,
real inspiration to other people.
oh man,
Happy birthday, buddy.
that's very nice. Thanks, dude.
He throws a jab in
How's
there.
everybody doing
Well,
tonight?
he has to.
Well,
See, that's exactly what I was just saying. Like when he says something nice and then he throws a jab in.
JB's here on
JB's here,
Time.
Ribo. The Animal
Doing
Crossing.
JB.
Thank you,
Anything
dude.
important happening today?
I really wanted you to catch that bug.
Wow. It's time to wish my pants.
You gotta teach me how to do that, Ribo, with the messages up there.
1-year-old today. That's amazing. What a good run.
What a great villager. The mustache and the crown.
Oh, Capri.
I like his.
Not your pants. Dallas
That
Ford.
just gave me an idea, Ryan. You need a monocle.
Useless knowledge you have.
Do I?
Yes, Ryan does need a monocle.
Stop trying to accessorize me, Court. What's going on here?
Thank you, Ribo.
No, Sean like Connery. Capri. Oh, Sean.
Yeah, me.
Connery. Well, he's
Well, I'm saying thank you, and he's like, he has no. He's, oh
saying you
no,
wore
Sean
Capri
Connery.
pants? That's some pretty good knowledge again.
Ryan,
JB.
honestly, next
Well
episode of every time we have like a episode that ends in 1, you should have a monocle for the one.
Who you calling?
251, 261.
Sean Capri.
What does the one have to do with the monocle?
Monocle, mono is 1.
Blame JB for that
not
little
wrong.
mess that just occurred.
It's
And
pretty smart.
Focus in now and say the
Thank you,
happiest of
Ribo.
birthdays to Sean Capri.
Look at his
I don't know how old
setup.
you are now, but you're probably still younger than me, which is
I think that's how time works, Ribo.
And I hope you have the most wonderful day. And thank you so much for being such a wonderful friend.
You're the
through all
best,
my ups
Ribo.
and downs recently. And all the best, buddy. Here's some fireworks. for
Seriously.
you.
It's got fireworks for me? Oh my gosh! You guys, the production value is off the chain. Bye! Riley, you guys got everybody, man. What the heck? I don't know this many people.
Well, clearly you do.
I mean, I guess so.
The fastest anybody has ever DM'd me back. I'm not gonna lie.
Riley?
All of them. Everybody.
Oh, wow.
Everybody was so quick to get back to me.
Oh, look at that. This is a nice little area. Who's this? Beautiful car?
Yeah, more cars.
Ontario. Is this Matt?
Surprise.
Is this Matt? Matt, what are you doing? The music, I love this music so much. What is he doing? Yes! Oh my god, that's awesome. That was perfect.
I hope
Yep.
you have a wonderful day and a
Sam,
fantastic
oh my
year
gosh,
ahead.
you guys literally got
Thank you so much
everybody.
for everything that you do each and every day.
Holy crap, Matt, that was amazing.
For the Xbox community and for being a huge
I'm gonna have to watch that one
so
again.
many of us. You're a great dad, a great podcast.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna have to show my parents this to convince them I'm a decent person. Oh, so handsome! Oh, hey! Oh. That's a nice controller. Dude, you got everybody.
Playing with it, he's playing with his dual sense shot.
It's always a great time working with you, chatting with you, engaging with you. So have a wonderful year.
Thank you, Simon. Holy crap. Lee and everybody, the Phoenix Overdrive team.
It's really inspired us each year, and you know, it's given us an inspiration.
He's got notes. Of course you have notes, Lee.
He's got a whole speech prepared.
Where even are they? What a cool store.
Yeah, they're in some kind of.
God, he's got everybody there. Holy cow.
We look forward each and every single year to seeing you.
Yeah, we'll see you guys soon.
Actual life with you and just having fun with you. So, you know, we're
But now
so
you got to go to
excited
that store.
for us to be together.
I would love for them to take me to that store. We gotta go a day earlier. Rebecca, thank you so. I was gonna say Jim's just like he's there guarding, making sure that nobody messes with the speech.
Yep.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Dr. Bland. He's taking time away from his clients, his patients.
From the RPG
Yeah.
cave.
And watering its
A
house.
special bedroom message.
I just want
Thank you,
to say
Garrett.
to you, sir, a very happy birthday. Hope everything's going well. Hopefully
It's kind of
A
sensual.
bunch of celebrations, having some birthday cake.
Gotta have
lots of
notes.
fun.
Ravenswood Comics. I gotta go there.
You know,
We should go
so
in November, Sean.
I just
Definitely.
wanted to record this little short video for you.
Love you, Garrett.
Wish
Thanks,
you a
man.
Happy birthday. I know your birthday is like it's pretty close to mine, so we're
Mhm.
kind of like in
Birth
the same
week.
group here.
That's
you
right.
know? We're the July babies.
Dr. Blend's ASMR. I'm here for this.
And we like to celebrate.
We will sell
really
this
hard.
on the Patreon.
I'm just saying random stuff.
We'll monetize it.
You know, just.
You
putting
didn't
it
get
out
back to
there.
me on my shirt idea. I
just
think
wanna
that's the
thank
best
you,
shirt idea
Ryan.
ever.
I'm not acknowledging that shirt idea.
Oh, I gotta send it. I'm sending it to Ryan. It's a very
I don't
good
know
shirt
what this
idea.
shirt idea is, but I need to know now.
You know exactly
Hold
what
on,
it is.
I'll message to you.
Like all the
I'll
time.
just copy the message and
Especially
send it to you.
Ryan,
It's a
knows
good one.
all
I'm telling you.
the
Limited
RPGs
edition.
that plays all the games, so yeah, man, just
So seductive.
and that's pretty much
He just
it.
doesn't want to
Huh?
wake anyone. I guess.
Dr. Blend
pretty much
talks
it.
you to sleep.
Sorry, there's not much to say other than happy birthday.
What? They
I'm
did?
gonna say that over and over again until I'm done with this.
Do we want to open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. that's-
Would that be
that's
okay?
pretty much it.
Would that be okay if we pause this for how much time? How much more do we have left, you guys?
Later.
Not
3
too much
minutes.
longer.
3 minutes. Okay. Can you go set a timer for 4 minutes and I will be right upstairs?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Court with the song. He's gonna do the whole thing.
Happy birthday. And if you notice, it's the shirt I was wearing right before we recorded. The loudest person I know. When you were commenting on the shirt, I'm like, oh, he's gonna notice this when they.
I love it. I love that shirt.
Probably didn't expect this, but
I did not expect
that 'cause
this.
You know, you didn't want anything, so we're
No.
gonna get you something anyways, because you know that's just what we do. You're having another trip around the sun, another sand drops down the hourglass.
Yeah.
It's your birthday, and we wanted to make it special. And honestly,
You
we
na-
couldn't think of
Court,
another
thank you,
person
man.
in the whole wide world that we want to make it special for, because honestly, man, you're one of the nicest people I've ever met, and that's a lot to say because you know. I've met a lot of people. But honestly, this last year, just even getting to know you, it's just been huge just for me. So
I haven't
a gift
disappointed
that
you yet,
give to
hopefully.
Me and you probably give to this community
There's still
every
time
day.
for that.
I know, there's definitely still
That's
time.
why we wanted to do something for you. And honestly, man, we all love you. Happy birthday.
Love you too, buddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Now, Sean, there's
Yes.
credits, but there's an after credit scene.
Look at it. You got everybody, man. Special thanks to Yarden for the intro. Oh, I didn't know that. That's
yeah,
awesome.
Jordan put the intro together. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this set of credits, man. It's everybody.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone was recognized and huge shout to everyone who sent in videos for that.
Mitch Power.
Thank you. Some people just didn't get it in time, and it is.
I noticed you, Mitch Power. I'll just say that. I'm just kidding. JB, Dragon, everybody's here. Holy crap. So much for... Oh, Jose. Mitch Power's in the chat. I see you, buddy. Dude,
And of
this
course,
is crazy.
In true video game fashion, Sean, we also had to have a one more thing. So there's a one more thing after the credits. So please be excited.
Please be... I'm curious how you organized it all. I don't know why my mind goes there, but is this an alphabetical? I don't even know if... I don't think so.
I put them in the order they appeared in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Just in the file folder? I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking.
Hello there. We'll talk about it.
The weatherman on the moose. No way. What? The jacket too.
I put a suit on for this, Sean.
Do you have any idea what you're even looking at here? What does any of this stuff mean?
I didn't see any of this at all. I had to guess.
When he sent it to me and the original edit, I'm like, no, this has to be last.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, originally this was in the middle.
They're like, no, that's not gonna happen. This is too good.
When is this? When is this image from? Is this current? Yeah.
July of 2008. It's fine.
Here's my forecast for your birthday.
Oh man, yeah. Missing one thing, a monocle.
Looks like you're gonna have a pretty nice day.
Weather people don't wear.
You guys are the best.
Forecast for you, Sean. Some sweet hangs.
Some sweet hangs.
Great games with the CUNY.
Oh, this is so sweet, Ryan.
Great family time as well, and all in
It's
all,
the best end
I
credit scene I've
forecast
ever seen.
A great birthday for you. So happy birthday.
So
once
now,
again, Sean.
Cardboard Gaming now has
I
egg
would
credit
say
scene,
more,
so
but
now
I'm hanging
this
out
has
with
to
you on
lead to
stream
the
all
next
day
show.
anyway, and I'm gonna say
So
a
we're
lot
getting
there.
Weatherman on the
So,
moose.
Until then, friends. See ya.
Thank you, Ryan. That was amazing. And the UN Squadron music. Yes, that's what we're playing next.
It's almost like I knew you were gonna play it today.
Oh my god, that was a half an hour of too much kindness, you guys.
Actually, the best part was, Sean, it was even longer before. We were close to 40 minutes before. So it's just like,
Holy.
I gotta cut this out at least a little bit.
What did you cut out?
Oh, no.
Who got cut?
Trim some stuff. No one got cut. You know, there was some stuff that got trimmed and whatnot.
Got it. Yeah. I mean, you save 5-10 seconds here and there from I don't know how many hundreds
Exactly.
of people.
Well, I mean, when you have like 43 videos, Sean.
You guys, that's way too much, man. Like, wow. Holy crap.
That just goes
Thank
to show,
you.
You know how much people love you, Sean, because you do, you know, amazing things for this community, and you know we all love you very much.
Thank
we
you.
wanted to make sure you had a happy birthday today, my friend.
That's already too much, man. Like Tony Baker dropped off a cake, dude. Like he just dropped it off. He kept going. This is very, very sweet. Skycatcher. Now go shoot something on your PC. We're gonna play Super Nintendo modded Super Nintendo Classic.
Also, we
in a
didn't get
second.
to mention, you know, Dave's super chat, which happened during the video as well. So I want to acknowledge
Yes.
it here, of course. Dave says, "Hi, Sean. Happy birthday. Can't wait to make
Thank
5
you.
hours of content with you on Saturday."
Yes,
What a nice
Saturday,
man.
or is it Friday? I thought it was tomorrow for some reason. I think it's
I
tomorrow.
just read the super chat.
We'll
verbatim,
chat, Dave.
Sean.
Thank you, mostly Martinez. Okay, do you guys mind if I go say hi to my parents for a couple of seconds? And apparently they brought a gift.
It's your birthday.
Oh, I appreciate it. Do you want me to just leave it here and you guys chat, or do you want me
that's
to?
fine.
Okay, all right. I'll be back. Thank Ryan, Court. Thank you for getting everybody freaking involved in that, man. Putting that together. That's a ridiculous amount of I don't know what to say. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Golly.
Well, Court, now that it's just us, first
Yeah.
of all, you know, I just wanted to also say thank you for, you know, getting organized everyone, contacting everyone, putting it all together. I really appreciated that. Also, this shirt idea is gold, and we need to do this.
Yeah, see? You know what I'm saying? Also, I want to thank you. That edit, I know I've said it to you many times in DMs there, but I want to make it public that the edit is unbelievable. And I still, like, the Weatherman and the Moose, it's the greatest thing you've ever done.
I mean, I had to go all out, you know. It's Sean, you know, doesn't want to admit it, but I'll say, you know, we got to go all out for Sean.
And for that t-shirt, it's just a limited time. We put it out on a limited run, and I think it's the most hilarious thing ever.
I mean, the best part is, you know, we can't even tell the people at home the t-shirt idea because it's supposed to be super secret, but involves Jar Jar. That's all you get.
Exactly. And it's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. Like, honestly, it really is kind of perfect. I'm going to say it right now. It's very Sean. And we'll just go from there.
Yeah. I mean, it could be anything at this point. It could be anything. See, that's how you drum up hype, Court. We don't come out and just, you know, spoil it or just say, you know, what's actually happening. We want to, you know, build up that hype at least a little bit.
Exactly. I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to update my drivers on my PC. 'Cause
Drivers?
I can't say what it is, but I played my first PC game today, and I had to update all my drivers. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh, why is this not working? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I've got to update everything. NVIDIA GeForce. Got to update things.
God, we sound like such old people right now. Court.
I honestly, I had to call my brother. I feel like the worst PC player, worst video game player ever. I had to call my brother, and I'm like, Dad, I'm getting screen tears. I'm like, someone's got to help me. Like, let's figure this out. And he was like, oh, and then he was walking me through. He's like, you need to update your drivers. He's like, otherwise this stuff won't work. I was like, well, I didn't know that.
This is why I don't play games on PC anymore, Court. It's too much.
Honestly, I don't disagree with you, Ryan.
I'm just
PC
console
is-
only, baby.
PC
even
is
even
just-
if the games don't run as well, I don't care. It's less hassle.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I think you're 100% bang on. What? Incorrect email address? How? See, PCs, man. Let's try and create an account, see what happens here. Everybody help me here. But to the comment from the chat, Jose, honestly, I love that you're thanking us, but like, it's you guys. Like, that's the whole reason that this can even be done. The fact that everybody was so eager to get back and do this for him, it's just awesome, and everybody's so awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't have been nearly as special if it was just Court and I, and you know, a couple of us from Carpool, like like having everyone in the community, all of Sean's friends, or as many of Sean's friends that we could rope into this, because there's just a lot more people that we couldn't even get on the video.
Exactly. I literally had people messaging me yesterday saying, "Can I get it?" And I'm like, "It's too late. I'm sorry." And I felt so bad. I was like, "That's a lot of work on a certain individual, and I didn't want to put that on your shoulders." And they all love him, and I just told him, "Hey, just wish him a happy birthday. Stop by the stream."
Well, it's also just, remember this for next year. We need to find another. We need to go bigger somehow next year, Court, for Sean's
Seriously.
birthday. Especially because he's almost going to be 40 soon. So
Aww.
we got to go big for we got to go big for Sean's 40th somehow.
Well, that's easy. We're just obviously going to go out to Alberta, and then he'll finally have to tell us where he lives.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's on him.
Or you just rope Chelsea into telling us, I guess.
Well, so I was close. She was close. But then I got this idea and I let it go. Because you know me, I'm very persuasive.
Oh, see, Lee Navarro knows where he lives.
Oh, Lee. We might have to have a chat because we just wanted to be able to send him things. And he, Sean, he's like, now. Because I had this Jar Jar thing that I wanted to give him. And it would have been great.
It could have been in the back of all the videos from now on.
Oh my God.
So JKJ, we actually have the video as a unlisted link on my YouTube channel. So let me get the link for you. I've pasted it in the chat. So this is an unlisted link. I'm just not making it a public video or anything like that. And because we use some copyrighted music, that's the reason why it's not on the Carpool Gaming channel. We just didn't want to,
I wonder if even watching the video will get a
we didn't want a copyright strike over there. Whereas on my YouTube channel, it's fine to get a copyright strike because I don't care because I don't put stuff there anymore. But yeah, well, actually, I'm actually going to post this in the Discord as well, so people have a chance to watch this, and we'll go from there. Because you're right. Not everyone is able to come out today, and we do want everyone to, have a chance to watch this.
Yeah, and I truly felt bad. I get it. Everybody wanted to support, and that's the crazy part. Like, it was just so many people wanted in, which is just crazy pants. And I feel bad. If I didn't message you, I am so sorry. It is on me. I tried to some people I tried to follow on Twitter because I couldn't message you, and I didn't get follows back. So I was like, I know Ryan messaged some people for me, but like I was like, nothing I can do. Like, I can't message you. It's not like I can throw it out on Twitter. I do apologize.
Also, I am very excited that we're currently, because I've got the stream up and we've got UN Squadron going here. We got this music going. There's some really good music in this game. What do you got going on today, Court?
Well, my wife has my daughter's friends over, and they are having a little party in my backyard, and I was making hamburgers and hot dogs for everybody, and then I came up here for this, and then I'm going to play some games on my PC. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I'm going to play a PC game, and then I'm going to I think I'm going to go for a bike ride with my daughter. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Nice. That sounds like a fun day.
Yeah, it'll. I hope it is. You never know with kids. They can not make it fun if if they're having a bad day.
It's true. I know that so well, Court. With kids.
Well, I'm just saying.
I know. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm joking.
I think I've updated my drivers here. Oh man, this is so hard. I don't know anything about this darn thing.
I'm very excited for whenever you talk about this mysterious game, Court. You the first thing you start talking about, but I got a bone to pick with drivers first.
Well, it's so much easier on my console, right? I just turn the thing on and it's good to go. And this is just, I got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 20. I don't know. It's good. supposedly I'm told my brother's like, yeah, it's good. AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 driver. Like I have all the bells and whistles. It was just I tried to play the game today and it was like, yeah, no, you ain't playing nothing.
You tried.
You haven't updated it, and I didn't know it was wrong.
I'm gonna point out three things in the chat. Number one, JKJ, who pre-ordered Xenoblade 3. Mine actually shipped yesterday, so I'm actually very excited to get that. Hopefully tomorrow, if not next week. I noticed that like people's pre-orders were shipping late. Like I saw Garrett's, for example, isn't even shipping till tomorrow, so like he's not gonna get it until like Tuesday or Wednesday of next week for whatever reason. But there you go. People are actually pretty excited for Xenoblade. We talked about it on the RPG Cave this week as well, so we're excited about that. Lachlan says, so Garrett Bland ASMR reading when? I feel like that's
Seriously,
the segment we need to do for the RPG Cave at some point, you know. Or you need to do like YouTube shorts, like a 1-minute YouTube short of Garrett doing some kind of ASMR reading.
You know, no, I know a perfect thing. He can read old NES RPG instruction manuals.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Like, I really like that idea. Like, I'm going to text that to you because we're going to forget that.
Of course. And then Lee Navarro says, Court, let me teach you the PC ways. Lee Navarro knows
Honestly,
a lot about PC.
I need help. So anybody who wants to help me with the PC, I know nothing. I have a very the worst part is, like, I read off my stuff. I have a good PC. It's decent. I shouldn't say good because Sean just like upgraded his with supercharge. But my PC is decent, and I've never used it. I've never played. I have Civilizations, and it's the only game I ever play.
Oh, well, I mean, Civ's great.
Honestly, a little secret. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time, and it's not on console.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but
no, it is on console.
It's terrible. It's not.
It's not terrible. Civ 5 isn't so bad.
On the console?
Yeah, especially if you played on Series X. Like, because you have to remember, those are turn-based games. You don't have to worry. Like, you're not trying to do a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I actually think they did a good job with the console port of that game.
I am very curious. What's the new one? Homebound or
Humankind?
Humankind, which is coming to Game Pass. That I think we've talked about this before, Ryan. That is a very court game. So we'll see. I think that is one of those ones that I will.
It's gonna be on Game Pass, so we will definitely be playing it because it'll be on Game Pass. That's been part of this awesome trend we've been seeing, where Sega has been putting all their, non-Japanese games on Game Pass day one. Because we got 2 Point Campus coming to Game Pass next month too.
Well, I'm honestly out there with I truly believe that Microsoft wants to have all the games on either they'll figure out a way to make sure you can play it on PC and console.
Right.
They want it in as many hands as possible.
That's the plan.
Kato, you can blame me, but I literally DM'd you on Discord and on Twitter. But I get it because you probably, unlike me, I don't get a lot of Twitter DMs, and I'm sure Kato gets a lot of creeps and a lot of extremely Twitter, so she just ignores them. So that's when I went to the Discord, but it's probably the exact same thing. So I do apologize. I didn't know any other way to do it. Also, my memory is worse than anybody's because I forget everybody's name. So don't ever feel offended if I forget your name, because
she also says she has a bad memory too. So we're all on the same boat.
That's why I'm saying it, because Court got too many hits to his noggin, and he forgets everything.
Like, as this goes on, because of the delay, like she keeps trying to qualify it at least a little bit.
I know. Well, I was noticing that because we were talking and Sean's reacting, and what I'm seeing, and I'm like, well, at least I know what's coming. So it wasn't. I was like, oh, I know what he's reacting to now.
That's true. Like the 3.5 minutes of music from Curb Your Enthusiasm with Bad Bit talking about Fantasy League. Oh god.
Well, I know that was the best when he was getting when he was getting mad about the Fantasy League. I'm like, oh, you don't know what's coming, buddy.
But that's the other reason why we can't put that on the Carpool Gaming channel, because we got that music in there, which was so perfect.
100%.
Yeah.
And that's why I made my comment about Bad Bit yesterday, and Sean was like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, if you only knew what you're about to watch tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually start putting this in the Discord. I'm gonna put, "Hey everyone, we made this fancy video for Sean." You can watch
Also,
it here.
PC players out there. So I tried using 2 separate controllers today. I used my Xbox Series X controller, and I used my PlayStation 5 controller, the DualSense. I'm gonna have to say this right now: the DualSense is by far the better controller. Like, it's just so much better. The little haptic feedback, it's kind of nice.
It is very fancy. I love watching Simon show off the power of the DualSense controller.
Honestly, as someone that is a does what he does for a living, well done, Simon. Well done. I don't have to say that as part of the PlayStation Drive. If no one noticed, I put a tweet out, and no one's caught it yet. The PlayStation, the DualSense that is connected to my PC is connected by an Xbox USB-C cord. I don't count the Elite controller because that's by far my go-to if I'm playing any kind of game. And most of my third-party games I play on my Xbox, even though I do a show called the PlayStation Drive. I still think the Elite controller, Elite Series 2, is the best controller by far, but it's in the an upper echelon. Like, I can't compare the DualSense and the Xbox controller to it. The one thing I will say about the DualSense that I don't like, I think it's too wide sometimes. I got small hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I've never run into that problem, but I also have like big hands because I'm weird like that. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have normal size hands, but I have like super long fingers.
I do wish that every single controller had the removable thumbsticks like they do on the Elite controllers or the Scuffs, so that you could do, bigger thumbsticks or smaller. Like, it's just, yeah, I heard Scuffs are amazing. I've never tried one.
I should probably change the name of this video to not just all question marks and actually put "Happy Birthday, Sean." There. Now that it's not a surprise anymore.
Yes, I honestly, he was like chatting with me this morning, and I'm like, oh yeah. He's like, I don't know, maybe I'll be there. I don't know. We'll see.
Nice.
I'm not good at keeping secrets. I'm very impressed with myself right now.
Again, shout out to everyone who submitted videos because no one leaks that information at all, which is great.
Yeah, and it
We
was
had, like,
very
40
hard for me
people.
to even like say when we were gonna do it, because it was like, and no offense to I was like, then I have to DM everybody all over again. I'm like, all right, just come by for the. I was trying to figure out a way this morning on the Carpool Gaming Twitter to put out a hint that it was going live today without actually saying that it's going live, and I couldn't think of anything that Sean wouldn't be like, what does that tweet even mean? And I didn't want him to even have that. I wanted true reaction, so I didn't want him to think anything was up. Lockleth, I'm the exact same way. I am terrible. My wife gets her birthday gift as soon as it's been purchased.
But I thought you were the king. Well, never mind. I was about to call you out on your king of birthday status, Court. But
I am I go above and beyond for people's birthdays. But if I get you something and it comes to my house early, you're still gonna get it. It's still the same thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did, Lee, and that was very funny.
Also, good morning, Jaded. Jaded said morning, everyone. So I want to say good morning back. I mean, it's 2 in the afternoon here, but it's morning.
How's the weather though, Ryan?
Well, it's a little bit cloudy right now, Court. I'm imagining we're gonna, we got about an 80%, for a chance of precipitation out there, and I don't know if it's gonna be a nice day outside today. But in Sean's neck of the woods, because I actually looked this up, looks like it's gonna be bright and sunny and 31 today in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. So there you go.
It says don't go outside.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, first of all, Court, the outside's just scary as it is. I don't know if I'd want to go out there even if it is nice outside.
That does sound like something you'd say.
Exactly.
And I'm happy to say, after updating drivers, my PC works.
Ooh, well, that's good.
Yay! I can see cutscenes because the funny part was the game I was playing, I couldn't see cutscenes, but I could play the game.
Well, that's weird.
So the cutscenes were all teared. It looked like I was. I couldn't even distinguish except the voices. And then all of a sudden, when I play the game, then I could actually play the game, which was weird.
Which is also like that's like 50% of that game is those cutscenes.
Oh, thank you. I'm well aware. It was like, oh, thank God I know what these are.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Sorry about that. That was a little longer than expected.
That's
No,
okay.
it's your
They had
birthday. You gotta
gifts.
go
It's your
visit your
birthday.
family.
They had gifts. It was very nice.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got a book, Ryan. And
What book was it?
It was how to, I don't know. It was a book by David Goggins. He's a ex-Navy SEAL. He's kind of intense, and I really think he's hilarious, actually. So, looking forward to that.
You've sent me a clip of his before.
Yeah, he's just like, get after it, stay hard. Like, who cares what people say? He's kind of over the top, but I like it.
I wanted to get you a book for your birthday, but your wife. Hey, kudos to your wife. She would not
knows.
give your address away. She wouldn't.
She's
Wouldn't
like,
do it.
she's like,
We did
who is
try because
this
I talked to
person?
Ryan. That was our first thing. I talked to Ryan, and we were gonna get you a gift, and then
I'm glad you didn't.
he didn't have it, and your wife was like, she didn't say no. She went through the whole conversation with me, but just never gave me. Chelsea was like, no, that's not happening. She just didn't say that to me, and then so I was like, all right, so that's dead. Pivot. Got to figure something else out.
Yeah. Well, the best part is, Sean, we now have your address because someone on the inside gave us this address that's not Chelsea. So
yes,
I feel like you guys have all the passwords to stuff that you need to get my address. Like, it's on all the stuff that we all have passwords to. But I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you
just gonna
didn't.
show up at your door, Sean.
Pat.
with stuff.
Well, so we already thought. So for your 40th, obviously, I'm coming to your house. That's
Oh
just the
my
way it's gonna be.
gosh.
And if you don't think that's gonna not happen, I won't invite the community.
Everybody just shows up. Well, the funny thing
Yeah.
is, 10 years ago for my 28th birthday, because today's the 28th. 28th is always when my birthday happens. That's how it works. Chelsea threw me a surprise birthday, my first ever and only ever since, and it was totally Mario themed. Like, she had on the whole kitchen table, she made like a giant Super Mario out of miniature cupcakes, so it looked like 8-bit, like it looked pixel style.
Hey, that's awesome.
It was incredible. It was like at that moment, I'm like, well, obviously I've got to marry this girl. So that was 10 years ago today, man. Like, just a crazy birthday. I'm like, man, I gotta step up my game here. I threw her a Mario Party birthday though, like a live. Like, this was afterwards. We threw her we played Mario Party in person with like a whole bunch of different events and stuff. Like, and
so you actually did the mini games in real life.
In real life,
You got to take her. Did you see where Dapper was just in New York
yes,
City?
yes,
That looks amazing.
I know. I actually couldn't believe like it was real. Like, and that's like still gonna be there after he's done. It's not like this.
Mind you, I looked at the cost of going to New York City and all that kind of stuff. You might as well just fly to California and go to Nintendo World.
Macro. Chelsea married him for love. He married her because of a really cool cake. Yeah, basically. Does it get any better than that though? Should have got you an Expos hat for your birthday, Pat. That would have been awesome. I just noticed the Expos logo. There's an E in the M. Like, the M kind of curls into an E, and for Expos. I did not know that, you guys.
So they have the E for Expos in the Expos logo.
Pictures of the cake. Jade, I sent the cake that Tony Baker got for me.
Yeah,
or
it's on the
made.
internet.
It's on Twitter. He crushed it, man. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I got my parents
Honestly,
also got me
I would have got you a Jar Jar cake for sure.
Dude, the Jar Jar memes today are out of control, man. And it is awesome.
Of course.
Yeah, of
Hey,
course,
well,
exactly.
That's out of love. Like, honestly,
I know,
when
of course.
Sent you that, when I was at Best Buy and I sent you that picture and you didn't acknowledge my text, that was me.
That's how you know
kinda
I saw
hinting
it.
at you. I was going to buy that, and that was being sent to your house, but your wife wouldn't give me the address.
Yeah, no. I think she hates Jar Jar more than I do, actually.
Oh, jeez.
It might not even have been a
Mentor.
principal thing about addresses or anything. She's like, yeah, no, Jar Jar is not coming in here.
Yeah. Oh, Sean, this reminds me. I need to throw this idea. We talked about it while you were away, but
Okay.
this was brought by Lockleth in the chat, and
That's how you know it's
she
good.
made the suggestion that after that video, we need Garrett Bland to do
Yes.
ASMR videos.
Yes.
So Court came up with the idea that on the RPG Cave we do like maybe a short segment where Garrett reads from old instruction manuals in ASMR.
Yes.
And then make that a thing.
Guys, that's gonna.
So what do you think about that idea?
Man,
Nintendo ones, because Nintendo
To the moon.
and Super Nintendo have like the really long instruction manuals. Like I remember when the NES came out, like the Final Fantasy, Dragons, like those were phenomenal. Was it Dragon Warrior?
Dragon Warrior
It was
back
Dragon
then.
Warrior in North America.
Yes. See, Ryan, you have to be a little bit impressed that I remember that.
I mean, it was a thing for a long time. So I mean,
I
it
tried.
was pretty recent.
He was like, not really. I'm not impressed at all.
It's so niche, and I love it.
I mean, maybe I could throw them because I've got a complete and cut box copy of MTV Remote Control based off the hit TV show MTV Remote Control, and it's got quite a lengthy, like 50-page manual, and I need Garrett to read that manual because you need to know so much about the quiz game MTV. Remote
The
Control.
quiz game. Oh no, man!
Yeah, it's like the MTV version of Jeopardy, kind of.
What is even happening? Going back to watch the birthday video. Don't do anything cool. I'm gone. Is there a way for people to watch that, Ryan? Is that up on?
Actually posted
in the Discord.
in the Discord. Yeah.
You guys.
But yeah, we just didn't. I was explaining this while you were away. We just didn't put this on the Carpool Gaming channel because it got copyright claimed. And
Oh,
because of the
yes,
music.
yes.
No one to keep the music in there, so I just put it on my own channel because it doesn't matter.
Sure.
If we do that. But yeah, the link's in the Discord. I pegged.
Oh, that's so
I pegged
awesome.
one, so
I'm
anyone
gonna
can-
send it to my parents. They'll maybe be proud. Like, look at all these people, mom and dad. They got me a cool monitor stand though, actually, for my
Matt
new.
got his cup and T-shirt today, so he's saying thank you
Nice!
for his birthday gift.
Oh, look at that timing. That took a long time actually to get to him. Whoops.
I find for some reason it happens for me too when I order from that site.
For the
It takes forever.
samples, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that one in particular, some people like. I think we sent Garrett's, and it arrived pretty quickly. Maybe it's a Canadian thing.
yeah, I think it's a Canadian thing.
Might be the customs. They
Or
gotta
it might
ask
show-
Justin if it's okay if it can.
I
keep
can't
going.
wait for that new limited T-shirt that's coming out. It's gonna be amazing.
Not gonna happen, I don't think.
I mean, Court sent me the idea. It's a gold
yeah,
idea.
So yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
Kato's in charge of
Yeah.
merch. So it's not even
I
me
know,
being the
but
gatekeeper.
So Sean, I know. So if I have 2 votes already, and all I need is a third,
It's over then. And then people will be able to use
Sean's
their
like,
membership
actually-
Sean to get.
I'm just gonna focus on my video game here. It's one of my favorite games ever. Love this game.
God, I can't believe that they've never, done a re-release of UN Squadrons.
Seriously.
Ever. Like, Capcom is actually really good about collections, so that's why I'm actually surprised that we've never gotten.
And it's
any
not,
collection.
and it hasn't even shown up in any other collection. Like it
I've
doesn't even have
never
to.
played this game before.
This game.
There's-
Oh my gosh, dude.
Like, there's no other. It's not in collections at all. Nor did it get re-released during XBLA when they were really releasing a lot of this stuff either.
There must be something with the anime rights.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that, but you're actually probably right. about
Probably, maybe. I don't know. Where am I supposed to dodge on that one? Okay, come on. You guys, how is nobody? Ryan, you actually have this physical copy of this game.
I do, and I finished it again pretty recently.
You can beat this game. Look, you're so good at games. Why am I?
You
Why
can
am I
beat
not
this game,
surprised?
Sean.
Yeah, honestly.
I
Yeah,
decided to,
Melissa
beat
Martinez.
that and Super Metroid in the same night, Sean, just for the heck of it.
Oh,
just
for
'cause.
God.
Oh my gosh! Now you're just bragging.
Well, actually, I was trying to do like
What are
I
you
was
drinking, John?
I'm considering the idea of
Energy.
doing like Super Metroid speed runs, but so I did like a Super Metroid casual speed run where I got almost 100% of the items and I beat the game in an hour and a half.
Nice.
So I'm working my way up
Merch,
there.
How did
merch
you-
store customer service is subpar though?
Sometimes it can be. Yeah. Especially for Mostly Martinez, we did not have good luck. They the logo seemed to have like a hair like ironed into it, and we kept sending them pictures, and they just did not respond.
Does not sound good.
Yeah, I offered to buy him another shirt, and he kindly said no. But I definitely, and the offer's still on the table if you change your mind, dude. Look at these little tanks on the ground. I gotta bomb these little tanks, Ryan.
I am 100% like the king of baby mode. If the game doesn't have a easy difficulty setting or even a super difficulty setting, easy, I'm probably not gonna play it.
Well, the character I'm playing on is probably the closest to an easy mode. He heals very fast, you can start like with different pilots at the start, and they all have different like benefits, like perks and whatever. This guy heals very fast.
The game I play every day, which is MLB The Show, I'm actually very good at the game, yet I still play on rookie because I'm just like whatever.
Yeah,
I'm in it for the grind. I don't want to get frustrated.
I mean, if you have to play 1,000 games, 1,000 matches.
You have to throw it out there too. Like when the main reason I'm really good at old games is I just have spent so much time playing them. Like Super Metroid, like that. Like I don't even have to think about it anymore because I've beaten that game so many times. It's just all muscle memory at this point. Whereas UN Squadron is definitely a game I played later, because it was a game I was introduced to thanks to one Sean Capri, where he kept telling me.
You never heard of it before me?
No, I didn't. So you
look
kept
at me,
telling me
influencer.
this game.
Another
And
T-shirt idea: baby mode for life.
Yes, I'm down for that.
It's got to be better though.
I'm down for something like sure. I'm stuck.
So because of Sean Capri, I went and found a copy of UN Squadron at my local game store for $20, and I'm like,
good
I'll
choice.
take this for $20.
So what is it? NES or is it
Super Nintendo?
Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, I can see it up in the top right corner. Why do I say things?
I modded my SNES Classic, so that's how I'm playing it.
I modded my SNES Classic as well.
I'm not doing very good at this at all. My brothers are very good at this game. It's funny that I'm saying it's my favorite game, but like my brothers, like they know this game inside and out, man. Like there's like secrets in here that I don't know how to find or whatever, but
I still think about the times when how we all figured out how to get all the extra lives and everything in the original Mario Brothers. We didn't have the internet. All we had is like little Timmy down the street going, guess what I just figured out? And then you're playing Contra and your one friend comes over and does the Konami code. And you're just like, what just happened?
Totally.
Wait, hold on. You guys had friends growing up who actually played video games? I mostly just got beat up for telling people I played video games.
No, you didn't.
I actually did.
Aww.
That was the thing.
Oh, no!
So I'm not gonna lie. My friends growing up didn't really play video games. My brother's friends did, and I would find the video game people. But because I was a jock, people just left me alone. Then I had my fat stage, and then everybody beat me up.
Is that our first member? Our first member.
Our first member.
Lachlan in the jump in tier. Of course, is Lachlan. Thank you. Freaking
at the very fancy tier, the jump in tier.
Honestly, yes, there was a Nintendo tip line, and I had Nintendo Power.
Who asked if there was
Look at that logo on Lachlan. Her thing's green now. She's got there.
Ooh, I like
Look at that.
That's very nice.
And
Thank you,
for all
Lachlan.
your support.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on my kid. I'll be back.
We're good. We're trying to figure out a way to launch new merch and just send it to Lachlan.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's not paying for the next merch.
I mean, at some point, you know, we've already established that her and Nagachaka are the two merch models.
That's right. Yeah,
It's a
you
thing.
guys, yes. I mean, that's what we kind of, I don't know. I always like the idea at the very least, Ryan, that like we can have, it's one thing to see the shirt just on the merch store, but I think it's something else to see it on somebody. Dude, I'd model for sure. Yes.
There we go.
Confirmed. Done. See, this is how we do it. I say something on stream and then peer pressure people into agreeing. This is how I got
I
Kato
still don't
onto the
think this
Nintendo
is the
Drive.
first time we've said it on stream. Yo, Mostly Martinez joined the shotgun tier.
What?
$15
Canadian.
membership. Thank you so much, Mostly Martinez.
Yes.
for
You guys are
jumping
too
in there.
much, man.
I'm used to Canadian prices. I'm sorry, Sean.
Well, it confused me a lot, actually, because it kept flipping back and forth between US, and I just wanted to make sure that I was, like, doing it right, but yes, the Canadian dollars are a little bit... Way to one-up me, jeez. Enjoy the... You get a 20% off merch code, actually. You get a promo code with that, my friend.
Yeah, which is sweet. Also, I don't see it showing up yet, but at some point, the merch store is actually going to start showing up on the YouTube videos and the channel.
Yes.
Which is gonna be really
I don't know if I did it right, Ryan. I don't know if you were looking at that as well.
We're figuring some stuff out on the back end, but that should be showing up pretty soon, folks. which is
Yes. It's funny because it asks you to like link a YouTube account, and like between this and Yumi Capri and my own like Gmail account, like there's a bunch of options that show up, and I never know like which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's actually the Xbox Drive
right
version or whatever.
because this was the Xbox Drive
Yes.
account before.
Yes, too many. Can you tell that we like change things a lot? It's like, who even knows, man?
Oh.
Look at the slowdown, Ryan. You get the classic Capcom,
Yep.
Super Nintendo. Ah!
Well, I mean,
Gotta
at
use
least
my
it's not
bombs.
as bad as, you know, at least there's not a ton of flicker, and it's not as bad as, you know, something like Mega Man 6 in some areas.
Yeah, the flicker's actually pretty good. Like, this is where I just don't understand, like, what is that thing? Is that health? I would like that, please. Don't fly. Okay, that's kind of crap. How am I supposed to even get that? Ah!
That's the item that restores everything.
Even my weapons? Yeah, I really needed that, actually.
Yeah,
I really
did.
like not to. I would like not to die here.
That was an item in Mega Man 1 that that Capcom used in a bunch of other games.
Like the same icon?
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
There's only one of that item in the entire game in Mega Man 1. It exists only at the end of Dr. Wily's castle, and it restores all of Mega Man's health and weapons. But it's only in that game.
I love that you know that. I love you know the Capcom continuity.
I mean, I've played Mega Man 1 like so many times.
I guess, yeah, you probably, yeah.
Yeah.
This was the one
also
we rented every time we had a birthday in the house. We rented this game and a Super Nintendo from Blockbuster or whatever, like Ultimate Video, like the mom and pop. How is that thing not dead yet, Ryan?
It does take, this boss takes forever.
So there's a strategy here as well that I actually don't really want to beat the level because I get money.
Right.
So I don't even think I'm going to buy bombs because I want to save up my money to get the $1 million plane because the $1 million plane has all the different weapons.
Yeah, because then you can just equip it with all kinds of crazy stuff.
Which you need for the final levels, which I don't know if I'm going to get to here, Ryan. We'll see. We will see.
Right. Also, shout
We're
out
just playing
to
for fun.
Lockleth and mostly Martinez for showing off their emotes. in
Oh,
the
look
chat.
at those emotes. And when we get 5 members of any tier, we can unlock more emotes. So we got your moose one up there. Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, it's a little bit because we're new to this membership gang because Sean was on Twitch for so long.
Yes.
Now he's here. So we didn't know that there's like actual levels to like when you get so many people you get to unlock this many emotes.
I love it. I love gamifying that kind of stuff, and Twitch was good for that as well. And yeah, we're gonna lean into this big time, man. The fact that leaving Twitch to heavy up on this, I think just makes sense. And as time goes on, I think it'll just make more and more sense. It's like I remember the days when I used to stream separately on Twitch. Like that's just a carryover of a different time,
Yeah. Also, Luckleth is saying Court emote rep next. We actually got close to actually including Court this time, but he'll definitely be there probably in the next batch of emotes. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's a weird, like the number 4 is like the fact that you can have 4 emotes was a bit of a weird thing. This part really confuses me, Ryan. I can't destroy
Macro in the chat saying, he wants Court's emote to be a picture of Brad Marchand linking a PSP because of Court.
So specific.
That does sound right, but sorry, I interrupted you, Sean.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. Mitch Power, Twitch is a similar thing, unlocking emote. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna lean into that. Mitch Power, by the way, and now I gotta redo all my my bots and everything, all my buttons and call outs and shout outs and everything. I was trying to switch it over to YouTube, but I failed. So I might even just get a different. I think we've got a Nightbot on the YouTube channel actually, so I might just tie in with that. Where am I supposed to go?
You just fly around, Sean. It's fine.
This is very difficult, even with the slowdown, Ryan.
Of course. It also just helps too that I'm totally distracted.
I need macros. That's right. I don't want to get a game over at that point. We'll do the plain one here, Ryan. I think I can do this one.
Plain. Also, Brendan Myers asks, I want to know why Sean jumped to YouTube. Sean, why'd you do this?
I felt like it was mainly, well, I mean, a number of reasons. That's why I'm stumbling a little bit. First and foremost, I think it makes most sense for carpool gaming, so that we just have the same place everywhere. And now, like, I continue to talk to the entire team about all the different types of content that we can and should have on the YouTube channel. Like, primarily right now it's podcasts, and I feel like adding streams to it just makes it that much more of a better place to go, and maybe helps the algorithm possibly out a little bit. Maybe talking out of my turn here. But also I was feeling a little bit bad about the Twitch channel in that, like, I was really only streaming like once a week, and even that was suffering a little bit. So I was feeling bad that people were subscribing there and I wasn't being very consistent. So at the very least, if I centralized everything to this channel, then, and people support us with the memberships here, that's something I can stand beside, because we'll have I don't know how many podcasts we do every single week. So
Yeah. We do at least 5.
Yeah, like
and although We the Gamercast isn't a live thing, it's a pre-recorded one, obviously. But everything else, we do at least 4 live podcasts a week. So then that gives us, and plus we don't really do anything on the weekends. Like that's the thing. Like
Right.
We the Gamercast goes up Monday morning, and then RPG Cave is also on Monday, and then we kind of have the weekdays down a lot. But no one usually comes here on the weekend because we'd have nothing here. So
right.
Having you stream on the weekend here definitely be helpful as well.
I think so. Yeah, and then I just also feel like it was maybe just from a monetary standpoint, I don't know that it was the most fair thing to do either. Like, hey, everybody, let's all contribute towards this team effort of carpool gaming, and then I'm going to go do my own thing kind of on the weekends. So I wanted to set a better example on that front. So yeah.
Not only that too, but it's like also like this is also part of a bigger plan to not just have Sean be the only person who streams on this channel either. At some point, maybe we first of all, we haven't talked about this, at all, Sean, but we need to somehow convince Court Lamont to stream at some point.
Yes.
I think that would be really interesting. And then of course, when I have the bottleneck fixed of, hey, my computer won't let me, do this, I do want to stream again some more.
Totally.
I mean, I do owe Sean 10 hours of streaming, so that will at least get done at some point.
Farming Simulator, Ryan. I actually can't wait for you to for it to connect with you.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to actually start liking it.
9 hours into Farming Simulator, Sean,
Exactly.
it'll suddenly just start, working for me. That's what you're
Yeah,
expecting?
I think so. No, I just think you're going to like the game, and it'll all of a sudden become a bit of an obsession for you.
And I'll just be like, you know what? I can't believe I even doubted Farming Simulator. Like, this was just my true calling.
Exactly.
Which, of course, I don't know if you knew this, Sean, but there's a new Farming Simulator coming out soon, too.
Garrett Bland, late night streams ASMR, reading us to sleep. Yes.
Yeah.
We can monetize that, I'm telling you. Can we steal Kato to stream some AC on Carpool Gaming? That's something we could ask her. I doubt it. I doubt it, but
yeah.
That's basically like a full-time job for her on her channel. Like that's a commitment, man. You don't just fall back into 100,000 subs.
Right.
Like that takes so much work, dude. But people have been asking for more Kato on exclusive podcasts and things like that. So we'll bug her a little bit.
Yeah. JKJ says, have Court stream Bee Simulator. It's definitely one of Kato's favorites.
I've been tempted to buy it, actually. Bee Simulator. Who was even asking for that?
Someone was. I mean, Sean, who was asking for Power Wash Simulator, yet now it's a big thing?
Dude, it's that's really what I should be. Actually, I should have played that on Father's Day. That should be a major Father's Day stream.
Yeah. That does seem like a very Father's Day kind of game. Or Lawn Mowing Simulator. There's that too.
When, Ryan, have you ever seen a jet plane take on a submarine?
I mean, you've seen Top Gun, right?
Not the new one. We might go. They're playing it at the IMAX theater here, Ryan. So Chelsea and I might go next weekend.
That sounds fun. No, well, actually, they didn't take on a sub in the Top Gun movie, but you take in the NES version of Top Gun, the second mission, which is the sequel to the NES Top Gun game. You actually fight a sub in that game, but you also fight a spaceship in that game too.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need to make sense. It's an NES game, Sean.
That's true. And at least it has the logo at the start. That's how you know it's a Top Gun game.
Of course, and it has the music as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's got an NES rendition of do 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 do.
That's a good song.
It is. God, I haven't seen Top Gun in so long. Actually, it's been a long time.
Maybe you could have visitor stream her air conditioning AC. You can tell where my mind's at. Animal Crossing games on Carpool sometimes, like when she does Fall Guys or something. These are all really good ideas, you guys. But you know what? Mom life is different. Shout out to moms, dude. They make it happen. They always want to be mindful about that kind of stuff. Oh, what did I buy all this stuff for, Ryan?
I don't know.
I
literally wasn't paying attention
Me
to
neither.
it, so I didn't see you do it.
I didn't even know what level I was doing. I was just doing this. I think I get some of the money back. I think I get half of it back for the weapons I don't use, but
yeah,
I think I was thinking something else. This is the music that closes every Yumi Capri podcast, Ryan.
Or the Sean Capri birthday video.
No, not Yumi. Pants podcast. Man, I gotta get back to that. Gotta do the Pants podcast every day. It's funny. A couple people have reached out to me. They're like, "Happy birthday! Hopefully you can just take a rest." What, dude? I don't even remember what level I just picked. They said, "Hopefully you can have a restful day." and don't make any content. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going live in an hour, so I'm gonna stream for.
But you didn't do a podcast at least, Sean.
Not yet.
So it's at least a little different. Also, have a good night, Macro.
I have been asked to be on.
Your head now.
I have been asked to be on a podcast, and I actually need to message them very quick, and I don't think it's going to be possible tonight. I think Chelsea and I are going to sit down and watch a movie. Today is all about my favorite things, Ryan. That's been kind of fun.
Of course.
Yes.
Wait, hold the phone. Does that mean you and Chelsea are sitting down to watch Armageddon? Is that
We
what I'm
talked
saying?
about it. Yes, it's not streaming anywhere. I might have to pull out an actual DVD of
For
Armageddon.
the first time in how? When was the
Man.
last time you watched a DVD, Sean?
Dude, it's been a long time. I also
mean-
didn't buy the right weapons here, Ryan. I thought I was
You-
playing another truck level.
Sean, do you know the last time I watched a DVD was?
I don't know.
2
2000
days ago. 'Cause I
Oh,
watched
really?
Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Of course.
told
Yes,
you
I did
about
know
on the
that.
show.
Yes. I didn't realize it was on DVD. I don't know why I just I would automatically think it's just,
I
streaming or
shipped an
something.
update. It's no. Well, it's probably actually I don't think that movie's streaming anywhere. I think the first Mortal Kombat is, and then Mortal Kombat the new one is, but not Annihilation.
It's devastating
these
when you want to watch a
fucking-
movie and it's not streaming.
Well, that's why I actually have a movie collection at home because there are a lot of the times the movies I buy on physical are ones that just aren't on streaming anywhere. Like, how often am I going to see I don't know, like sorry, I'm trying to think of what I'm looking at my shelf. I'm like, which of these movies off the top of my head do I know for sure it's on streaming? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Advent Children Complete. When am I going to watch that on streaming, Sean? There's no way.
I don't know, but the Snack Network with a super chat $4.99. Don't see a join button yet. I will then. Lurking at work. Shh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sorry. I totally screamed it. I didn't see that. You got to tell me to shush at the start. Thank you so much, Dave Moore.
So, Dave, real quick, it should be directly right next to the subscribe button, because I've got YouTube up right now on my computer. Like right next to it to the left, it should be there. Just FYI.
There we go. Okay, use the Mega Crush, Ryan, which is a great name for a weapon that just it kills everything.
Mega Crush.
Mega Crush.
That's such an extreme
It's kind of like what people have on Court. They have a Mega Crush on Court.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's very handsome, Sean.
Yeah, Mega Crush. I got to get down here. I got to get to safety, Ryan. I still got some life, and I got to remember where this extra this power up thing was, Ryan. There
The
it
one
is.
that gives you all the
Yes.
stuff.
Where is it? Oh, thank goodness gracious. Woo. Okay, fly to safety. Don't panic, Ryan. Remember, don't panic.
You need me to keep reminding you not to
Yeah,
panic,
I'm like,
Sean?
where's my reminders, man?
Don't panic, Sean. Don't panic.
Thank you.
Don't panic.
What the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna
Panicking,
lie.
Sean.
I panicked.
Panicking, Sean.
I panicked a little bit. that was a slight amount of panic. I tried to get my parents to come down to see the setup and say hi, but I don't think that they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
We also
They
have a
probably didn't-
1-year-old sleeping in the house right now, Ryan. We had another
Oh.
baby. Didn't tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the same 1-year-old that you were referencing, 2 weeks ago.
It actually is the same baby.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's
The one where
The
you were like,
niece.
hey, I'm yelling, but oh my god, the 1-year-old sleeping
yes,
upstairs.
it's the same one.
Why
Yeah.
am I yelling?
I sometimes forget what time it is and what responsibilities the house is taking on and all that kind of stuff, Ryan.
It is 2:30 in the afternoon EDT. Sean.
Man, already, holy cow! How the heck did that happen?
Time flies by. Time flies by when you watch a
35
35-minute birthday video, Sean.
Dude, that is unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to look at my my parents got me a stand, which I asked for specifically, but I don't know if it's going to be deep enough, Ryan. I'm gonna have to look at that. We might have to get something custom done.
You might need to actually break out like the measuring tape.
I probably should have done that to begin with. Forgot my earbuds today, so keep your voices down. Sorry, blah blah blah. Ryan, the biomes in this game. This is the game with the original biomes, not Super Mario.
Of
It
course.
was UN
And,
Squadron.
any other Capcom games, like there's no biomes in Mega Man, Sean. Of course.
Definitely, I
that
know,
never
right?
happens.
Like-
like when you're going to Iceman stage, I'm sure
Exactly.
there's not an ice biome when you go there. It's just
Mhm.
probably just like a gray area with nothing there.
Look at the size of these helicopters, Ryan. These used to freak me out, dude.
Yeah.
But my
Well, they're like bigger than your plane is.
and think how big planes are.
Exactly.
Look at there's a secret right here. Bam.
Although I think
Useless.
there's actually like really big helicopters in real life, Sean.
Bigger than that? Like that kind of scale? I don't think so.
Yeah.
These are the helicopters. Like that's the proper scale.
Well, I mean, when you compare it to the size of your plane.
Exactly.
I think there are helicopters that are bigger than planes.
I don't know about this. Chat, help us out on this. What are you doing today, Ryan?
Are you
playing
my day
anything?
Off work, so I'm just hanging out right now.
Nice,
I'm
thanks,
watching,
dude.
I'm watching you play UN Squadron at the moment, but I'm gonna probably play some Live Alive later as well.
Ooh.
Yes.
I keep thinking
mean,
Xenoblade's out today, and it's out tomorrow, Ryan.
I got my shipping notification yesterday, saying it's on its way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
I wonder. It might be high time to have you on the Nintendo Drive and talk about the latest Nintendo.
I have
game
been
that
playing
is
a lot of
released.
Switch lately, Sean, and I could, if you would like, I can come on and talk about Super Metroid there too, Sean.
Well, I don't know if we need that. I don't know if we need the Metroid talk.
I know. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to play... I was telling Garrett this when
Oh,
we
shoot.
did the RPG Cave, but I don't know if I play, Xenoblade right away. I kind of want to finish Live Alive first, and then, evaluate things from there. Because also Saints Row is coming out soon, too, and I want to play that.
That
and
is
then-
so not on my radar at all.
Well, I actually really love the Saints Row series, especially, like, Saints Row 3 is, like, a super fun game. And there's also a game I might be reviewing soon as well.
Ooh.
That also might take up some time. So Xenoblade might go on the back burner until the end of the year. But I wanted to make sure
The
to get
end
it
of the
now.
year?
Well, I wanted to make sure I get it now with the physical copy because I know I won't
yeah.
be able to get it again later if I don't.
That's pretty much the crux of it right there, man. That's everything.
Yeah, because I do have the collector's edition coming, Sean, for Xenoblade. Because of course I do.
Should I do a truck, Ryan? We need money.
Let's do a truck, Sean.
Can chat? Can you guys hear the game audio? Okay, I'm not really sure how it's all panning out here, but I love the music in this game, Ryan. It's some of my favorite. It's just classic Capcom, like Capcom era, SNES era Capcom is best music. I'm telling you. I wish YouTube had something similar to Twitch Prime subs. Yeah, so you could just toss it. That's probably a lot of people over at Twitch.
Yeah.
Audio's at a decent level. Thank you. Game audio. Thank you guys. Thank you. I just want to make sure you're experiencing the music. This is some of my
the power of this game.
Thank you, JKJ. Doom, 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 doom. It's a tiny bit low. Look at that. Okay, you guys need to hear it. Because I don't mind turning it up in my own ears as well. Just let me know if it's overpowering me and Ryan. I think I should be good. I'm right on top of my microphone, Ryan.
Yeah.
What level did I just pick?
I'm always just very quiet, even though I'm talking.
No, you're good.
Loudly into my microphone. No, I mean, everyone always tells me that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
This got a jazzy kind of tune here too, Ryan. We're just going out to sea, fighting bad guys, okay?
Yeah.
Trying our best. We got this, like, looks like a civilian's yacht down here, but it's not. They've got rockets. What?
Of course. Maybe the army people hijacked a civilian yacht, Sean.
It's like the British in Dunkirk. You just think they're just nice fishermen.
Right. Well, I mean, that's different than, having a yacht, Sean.
Yeah, they're rich vigilantes. They're a bunch of Tony Starks down here.
Exactly. Well, they keep throwing them away because they keep coming at you. You keep blowing them up, Sean.
That's true. Who shot first? I think they shot first.
Yeah. I mean, I love the fact, even just thinking about the concept of this game, where they're like, all right, we've got this, army that with like bajillions of planes and helicopters and boats that they're just willing to throw away, and we're gonna send one dude in a plane to go take them all out.
It's fine, right? Look, just as long as everybody agrees to stay in the same direction.
Of course.
Everything's fine.
They stay in their own lane, and it's okay, I guess.
That probably wasn't the best use of that Mega Crush, but it's okay. It bought me some time, Ryan.
Mega Crush.
Mega Crush. My brothers can beat this without Mega Crushes all the time.
If only the Super Nintendo was powerful enough to have like a voice sample that just said Mega Crush whenever you use it.
Oh, good use of the cluster. Bomb the shoot out of these guys. Okay, we're good. We can go for another pass. Josh Stapleton, guys, speaking of people crushing it at the gym, and he's actually got his diet down too. I definitely don't have my eating down, but Josh Stapleton crushing it, man. Good to see you, dude. Playing my favorite games. We'll see how far I get into this, Ryan, but we've got some other weird choices for everybody.
Games on top. Games that we normally don't see on Sean Capri's streams.
Nope, definitely not. We'll get around to Mario Kart a little bit later. I was happy to see them announce the new tracks, but I was saddened to see it's not going to happen until next week. because that would have been very timely.
That would have been like the perfect thing today, Sean. But you know what I'm sad about with that announcement? There's no Vanilla Lake. We don't have Vanilla Lake yet. I'm waiting.
I know.
Waiting for Vanilla Lake.
Calamari Desert, is that what it's called? That doesn't sound right. Is that actually what it's called?
I can't remember.
Calamari.
There is another desert course though.
I just wasn't sure if it's like legit like calamari, like the food.
Yeah, I have the. Oh no, it is Calamari Desert.
Yeah, with a K.
The N64. Yeah. I don't know if you knew this, Sean. I have the press release from Nintendo in my email.
Same.
about that. So.
I like watching it was weird. I watched the video and I felt like sometimes they stayed on one of the tracks like for a really long time, just showing all the characters and stuff. Is it just tracks? We're not getting characters still? Like that's still.
Yeah, no.
That's the thing.
But there's actually a track that's brand new. That's not from any of the games, apparently.
Calamari Lake is Splatoon 3 DLC. Probably.
Yeah. Like Sky High Sunday is apparently a brand new course that's new to all the games, which is interesting.
Josh Stapleton, in your travels at yard sales and whatnot, do you ever see this game? How much does this game go for, Ryan? Is this nobody's heard of it, but I don't think it's actually worth a lot.
I haven't looked at the pricing in a while. Let me go to price charting.
That's a
price
great
charting
website.
is a really good website for referencing retro game prices.
That's a good one.
And we'll go to UN Squadron.
The mute, like this game makes me want to just pick up a guitar and just like play.
So, do you want the price in US or Canadian dollars, Sean?
Give me US. Give me US. That's fine.
So, loose price on average goes for about $31.41.
Okay, that's not bad.
If you want the game complete in box with the manual and everything, that goes for about $140.
Wow.
And then if you want the game brand new sealed with the seal on it, that goes for about $350.
That's not enough, dude. It should be worth way more than that. Like sealed, that means like never open, like basically factory sealed, like.
Exactly. In fact, actually, there's also prices here for the graded version, Sean. Whereas if you get sent to like, CGC or somewhere else to have it put in like a plastic case with a grade on it, like that goes for about $430. So that's the highest it goes is a graded price.
Ryan,
Sean,
it's about to happen. We have $1 million. We're buying the Efreet.
The $1 million plane.
Yeah, look at it. We can buy everything. Now look at you got the jellyfish kind of swirly thing here. You got the lightning. You got all this stuff. But I'm just gonna go for the Mega Crush right now, right?
The $1 million seems like it's actually like pretty cheap for a plane, Sean.
But look, the number of Mega Crushes I get is doubled now with this plane.
Right.
All my weapons I get more of. It costs me more. Sean balling with his planes. You guys, you have no idea. I love this game so much, dude. It's so good. I wish I was better at it. I don't think I need to be saving up any money here, so I also don't
these days, Sean, you're gonna beat this game on stream.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think I've actually ever beaten it. I don't even know what weapons I need for this, so I'm just gonna bring a Mega Crush and we'll see how it goes. This is where, and you're like, when you're a kid,
that's a good approach. Like doing the safe approach first with the weapons, and then you figure out, the strategy that you buy.
Bombs are actually, I should have just got bombs. Bombs are kind of a default. Just get bombs. Got those jets with their napalm flybys. Yeah. I think those trucks are good.
I'm actually surprised. I was surprised playing this for the first time because this is one of those shmups that like there are enemies on the ground that you can't go down and hit without bombs.
Yes.
So that's what makes bombs so power mounted in this game.
Yeah, definitely need the bombs on that one. This is where things get tricky. These are the levels that I don't get to see all that often, Ryan. I don't get this far into.
You don't have the muscle memory there, Sean.
Definitely. Yeah, man. Like my brothers have every level memorized, like completely. I have 50 bombs, dude.
Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough bombs. I think it's enough slices.
It's enough slices.
It just feels good to just like when your gun gets this giant. It's ridiculous, Ryan.
Yeah.
Covers an
eighth
eighth of the screen.
Yeah. It's not as overpowered as the homing laser in Biohazard Battle for the Sega Genesis, which is also a shmup. Because any of your shots, you can just shoot in any direction, it just murders all the enemies. Because it's not only is it powerful, but it just homes in on all the enemies. And
that probably means that there's too many enemies on screen. That's probably what that actually means. If
there
you need
are
a gun
lot
like
of
that,
enemies on screen. Yeah. Especially because there's a lot of nature-based enemies. So there's an entire level based on bees. And
bees! Oh no!
On the screen, you're like, oh god, I'm gonna get murdered unless I have the homing laser that just, you know, demolishes them. Because there's so many of them.
Ryan, now we're up in the sky. Good thing I got the clusters. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
These guys come up behind me. Look at this thing. Oh, I thought you could get on top of it.
It's a big, like, kind of like a blackbird from the X-Men.
Exactly. That's exactly it. I got 2 Mega Crushes on this sucker. He's just flying away like a coward. Can I get on top of you, please, to drop bombs?
Bob Blah Blah says you're shooting an entire plane's worth of bullets every 2 seconds.
Exactly.
It's kind of what you have to do in this game.
And also you can't hold the where the skill kind of comes in with this game is you can't just hold down the fire button. I actually have to constantly like press it and let go for a bit. Like it is a, oh, I got no things left. Ah!
Because it does the charge shot.
Ryan, that was so close. Oh my gosh. My eyes can't keep up with this. It's funny you should say that, Lachlan. My mom used to say the same thing about Super Nintendo games. I just get so dizzy. Especially with F-Zero.
Yeah.
That almost had blast processing, Ryan. You'd almost think, but it had mode 7. Couldn't have mode 7 on that Sega there. I'm gonna take the same things. I think it's not until the very last level that I need the thing that like shoots up. Oh, you know what? Actually, it is this level. Just finished the video, well put together. Oh, snap. Oh, I should just hit pause. I can actually, this is an old game. You actually have a pause button. Just finished the video, well put together. I do have to say, that was the saddest funeral sounding happy birthday song. I know. They could have pulled off their route. It started off great. They got to believe in themselves. And you can't do 2 takes, Ryan. 1 take, everybody knows it. Everyone knows the rules. Oh, I could probably just use bombs for that. Guys, I am sorely under-equipped for this level. I need heat-seeking missiles, Ryan, for this level.
Of course.
So yeah, I was thinking Fall Guys later, maybe some Mario Kart. Those still fall in my favorite games ever.
They still count. They're just modern favorites.
Modern favorites, yes.
As opposed to, you know, back in the day favorites. Like what you're going to get to with some of these weird things later.
Yeah, Warcraft. Well, I actually don't even know if Warcraft's going to work on stream because
that is one thing I did mention to you yesterday. I'm like, I don't know how you're going to get that configured correctly.
Yeah, because it seems to. I don't know if I can get it on a window. I think is that what you meant?
Yeah, because DOSBox is weird with that stuff. Because it likes to go full screen.
I might be able to do it. Like that part I'm not worried about. I guess the thing that I was thinking about that now I've got a solution for is just seeing chat, which is down here. So I should be okay because I actually had to look at it in a similar way for Half-Life for Black Mesa.
Right.
Phoenix, I need these ones, man. We're just loading up, Ryan.
You got to get all the things.
I don't think I need. Oh, the gun pod. That's what I actually need. That's enough. If I get too many, then it's hard to flip through everything.
What did I miss?
You missed Sean blowing a bunch of planes up?
Yep, I bought $1 million plane. I bought $1 million plane.
Million?
I saved up. I saved up and I got my dream plane. What did you do?
I have, so in my backyard currently right now, there is a bouncy castle / water slide that is my wife rented. And my daughter and her 11 friends right now, which is all girls except one boy who's our neighbor. Yeah, are screaming at the top of their lungs and jumping up and down in that. And I had to go out there and be the parent while all the mothers were sitting at a table, not even paying attention to them on there.
Oh my
I
gosh.
had to explain one at a time. Oh yeah, there was kids with ice packs to the side. I swear to God.
What?
It was like, it was the most hilarious thing walking out to. There's a kid on my deck with an ice pack on her knee, and then another kid goes down, and then another kid, bam, bam, bam. And they're like, oh, they're fine. I'm like, they're not fine. The boy will be fine. The girls, they're just gonna keep crying.
Oh shoot.
Let's get some organization. So I had to go be the mean dad, but they're fine now.
Right, a boy.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You save lives.
You know?
You might have saved some lives actually.
Honestly, these kids, man.
They're lucky to have you, man.
At least one of them is.
Look how tricky that was. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. That was very impressive by me.
It is very fancy, Sean.
Did you?
What
just
does
give
that
yourself
start?
Credit?
I give myself credit on that one. That was pretty tough. I don't know what that start. I think that was money. I think that star was money, Ryan. Wait till you guys see the end boss on this son of a gun level. It's not fair. But I think we're here. This, okay, if I actually beat this, Ryan, I don't think I've ever beaten this before. And I only have one Mega Crush.
The farther that you've ever been?
Maybe on my own. I don't know.
Ryan, is farther the word you should have used in that sentence?
You know what, Court? I wasn't
Furthest.
Like, look at this thing.
All the time. Okay?
Well, you're right. Like, I would say 99.9%.
Yeah, we really like to, like, when Ryan is wrong, like, we're gonna soak in that a little bit.
Yeah, because it's very rare. Like, it's extremely rare.
It's not true, because Sean knows that from doing podcasts with me.
Well,
freaking out.
To Court's knowledge, you are right a lot.
So while you're doing this, Sean, I want to give a shout out to One Console Kato, who gave me a very excellent suggestion about, because people were mentioning that they can't see the join button to join Carpool Gaming.
Yep.
So there is a way to fix that, where if people won't see this unless they refresh the stream, but in the description there's actually a link to join the channel. Because for whatever reason, the join button doesn't show up on the mobile app right now. So if you click the link that's in the description, what it'll do is it'll bring you to like the web app to join that link.
Yes, because they, if it was available on the mobile app, then Apple or Google would take. Well, I guess Google's YouTube anyway. So if you're on iPhone, I guess is it there on the Android app?
I will.
It's all Google, anyways.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was if that was a thing, but since Kato knows this from the past, she let us know.
She's the smart one.
So.
Do.
Yeah, it is on the Android version, so it might. You're right, Sean. It is probably just an iOS thing.
Yeah, because Apple will take 30%.
Right.
Orphan Black sequel series coming to AMC.
Mother trucker. It's okay. The faster I die, Ryan, the faster we get to the next game.
So there is a Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the complete edition for Nintendo Switch now.
Wasn't it always there? Was that always a thing?
I don't know. Donnie's like, oh, it's on sale, $4.49.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we even played it on Switch at one point.
What? They have changed raised bullpens? What? That is so cool.
What happened?
Oh, so the Rogers Center is getting upgrades. So they've raised the bullpens, and they're changing
the
way
Sky
the
Dome.
seating.
Got it.
No, I said Rogers Center, Sean.
I said Sky Dome. I thought that's what it was.
Don't you mean the Sky Dome court?
Fine, I'll allow it.
Wouldn't you prefer to call it the Sky Dome? That's a weird.
100%. Have you seen Seeing Red yet with your kids?
I have not.
Oh, your daughter will love it. So just watch it. You'll have to sing a song over and over again, like you're in the Backstreet Boys, but you know, it is what it is.
I'm down for that. I've got the headset.
So that is my new thing. I bought my daughter and my wife. She's like, she doesn't need this. So we've been going traveling. We went to the cottage, and I bought her headphones for the car. My wife was like, she doesn't need those. And then after the drive, my wife was like, that was the greatest thing you've ever purchased for us. I'm like, I know. This was a joint gift, honey.
See, not just a hat rack. Smart guy. Look at all this stuff, Ryan. Ah!
There's a lot of stuff on the screen.
Dude,
you're on the later levels. They gotta give you all this stuff.
I keep using the Mega Crush by accident. That is not where I want to be using a Mega Crush, Ryan.
Mega Crush.
Mega Crush. Mega Crush.
Also, Locklith reminds us that she won a code for Scott Pilgrim from us.
Really?
Yeah.
And Sean's like, really?
Hopefully we didn't just try to give that away in the 250.
No, I think...
She says PS code.
Oh,
yeah,
PS?
It was for PlayStation, but... yeah, because I remember you and I did a live stream before when we were giving it away. So I remember that.
Oh, for the people in the chat, and keep your eyes out. We may or may not be giving away a 3-month Game Pass subscription, starting a contest tomorrow, and it will end the following Friday. And I will do one every week until I have all the codes gone.
That's a lot.
Lots of people hanging out with us. I would love a couple likes on the stream as well, if that's okay to ask for. Some birthday likes if you like, Ryan.
Some birthday likes if you
Some
like.
birthday
That's
likes.
a
Did you
lot
guys
of
know what
likes.
birthday bumps are? Did you guys ever have birthday bumps? Where people like pick you up and they drop you on the ground?
Oh, I was thinking something totally different. So yeah, okay.
No,
yeah,
not
sure, yeah.
not birthday humps.
No, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And Sean,
You gotta
as
tell us
someone that's
about it.
married, those don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
There's. Hey, I got you something. Oh, thank you.
Birthday punches. Oh no.
Oh, and for the people in Canada, because Swiss Chalet, kids eat free for the next month. I'm not kidding. Doesn't matter what day. Kids eat free.
Man, that's actually a good excuse to have children.
Honestly, how about this one? Me, Mr. Not Too Smart, knows the kids eat free and does order out yesterday and gets my daughter something. I was like, all I had to do was take her there and I wouldn't have had to pay for a meal.
I'm still getting destroyed.
And they're doing the treasure box again, so you can take your kids
Oh,
there.
that was
What?
the best.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Hold on, what?
Apparently something happened.
Okay, how am I doing? Am I okay? I gotta know if there's like a way to get more health in this level. I can't go through this thing. This is like Cuphead difficulty, Ryan.
If I remember correctly, I don't know if there's another health power.
Like what? How's
The
anybody?
main thing, Sean, just don't panic. Just don't panic.
That's true.
Don't panic.
You know, I think I've been doing pretty good on the panic, but at least I don't have I have got both of my mega crushes, Ryan.
My wife just thought she lost a kid. For God's sake.
Oh God, I panicked already, Ryan.
You got 2 more likes, Sean, for that birthday like thing.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, hold on. You know what I can do?
What's that?
I can go on the 500 different YouTube channels that I have in like the stream.
Yeah.
It's kind of cheating.
It's not.
Shit.
Hey,
Damn it.
Ryan.
Sorry.
The algorithm does it to itself. I just use it to my advantage.
Lachlan wants to know you lost a kid. She hopes it's okay.
No, we're fine. I didn't lose the kid. My wife thought she lost the kid.
The kid'll be back. The kid'll be fine. I couldn't contain. I definitely, dude. This is
It was
tough.
just in the bathroom. It's all good.
Yeah. No, to Sean's point, this is actually like a very tough level.
Yeah, my brothers are very good at this. I should have asked them to come over, but I didn't. Just to beat this level and then like shuffle them out of the house.
You'd be like, all right, you can.
Hey, that's enough. You can go now. I mean, I'm doing okay. It's the last third of the level, Ryan, that things kind of amp up a little bit.
Well, it's to your point, Sean. The fact that you don't get health power ups on this level just really.
You just got to be perfect.
Yeah. It's fine. You're good. You're doing a good job at being perfect, Sean.
I'm doing okay on this. Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay here so far. Then I got to know that I got to switch to my clusters.
There you go. I got 3 new likes.
You guys are the best. Oh, I'm going through my clusters a little quickly here. Then we go back to our Phoenix overdrives.
Phoenix overdrives.
Okay, we're doing okay, Ryan. Don't panic.
Just don't panic,
Just
Sean.
don't panic.
Don't panic.
Everybody, ah!
You're panicking, Sean.
There's
Stop
some
panicking.
money. I got some money, so there's that. I feel like the only way you can possibly get that power up is with these heat-seeking things, because you can't shoot backwards otherwise.
Right.
I see chat. What does chat say? I use my husband's channel for an extra like sometimes. You got to. I used to be very diligent about using Chelsea's account with her Twitch Prime to give myself a Twitch Prime sub.
Well, why wouldn't you?
You got to. You got to.
I've never understood when someone's like, don't do that. Like Ryan, like I just went through and on the 5 different accounts that I had, I just went through and liked the stream.
I mean, I was just saying it in a very jokey manner, Gord. I wasn't.
Oh,
being
okay.
serious.
I even go through and fully give full watch time so that it puts the watch time hours up sometimes on shows.
Oh, what's
I'm not even
this?
kidding you. If I'm sitting in my office during the week, like I'm off this week, but usually I'll go through and log into all the different YouTubes, have it play with 0 sound, and then get the whole full watch time on.
I mean, sometimes I never know if anyone's actually watching the RPG Cave, but now I know that it's usually at least Court who will go on and watch it just to.
Actually,
get
I
the
watch
hours
watch
up.
all the shows that I'm not on.
Ryan, everybody, don't panic. I'm almost there.
Don't panic, Sean.
Shit!
You got
No! So close!
We told you not to
so close! That was the best run. I can feel
You
the
know,
stress.
You should get good at video games.
I'm trying, man. I'm really focused.
Hey, what is this Eric Lindros thing going on here?
Eric Lindros.
Chibi. I shouldn't have called it out. I was like, hang on a second. I'm doing it. I got to remember where that that little horsey thing was. It gave me a shield, Ryan.
Well, I think that was just a random drop.
It wasn't. I remember my brother getting that. He relies on that shield. That is required.
I beat this boss without it because I didn't know that was a thing.
It's definitely a thing. See, my brothers just know these things. They've got the whole thing mapped out. Like they could write the game guide for this.
Yeah.
Pro strats, I think, is what the kids call it.
They could be a Sam Claiborne, and you didn't even know it.
Just without the mustache.
Exactly.
Don't panic, dies.
My pool got
Okay. Some of those bullets get blocked by that little cliff there, and the one gets down. I don't appreciate that game. That is not fair.
You ordered a pool?
Well, I have my pool being dug on Tuesday.
That's awesome, dude.
You made it sound like the pool was delivered to your house.
Sean's like, I won't give you your address, but next time in Toronto, I wouldn't mind your address.
Exactly. Yeah, I want
play
to
that game
hang
I
out at a
gotta
pool. That's really funny. We'll get a PO box here pretty soon, everybody.
Also,
Dude,
you
Sean,
guys say
you're
this
gonna
as if
have to
there's no...
eventually. If I come to Alberta and you don't give me your address,
yeah,
we're fighting.
Like, I'll meet you at the second cup.
Oh, you'll meet me at the McDonald's, and then I've got to backtrack based on background videos to find your house when you're driving doing the Xbox drive.
Exactly.
That is true. You did end up in the parking lot of your house. You know, the parking lot, because all houses have parking lots.
Okay, guys.
I can figure it out.
We've made it.
Now, remember what
Now,
we told
where
you
is
before,
this
Sean.
thing?
Just don't panic.
But the music is very panic-inducing.
Don't panic, Sean. I don't care what the music does.
Hey, for anybody who hasn't played Bright Memory Infinite, I'm digging the game now.
Are you?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's different. It's something different than everything we're always playing.
It's kind of Dark Souls-y.
Oh no, I'm playing on there's a baby mode.
Oh.
Yeah, like you can't kill me.
Ryan, I do not have the thing. Everything's fine. Everything's
You don't
fine.
have the shields, Sean. Just don't panic. You'll be fine.
Where am I supposed to go?
There's nowhere to go.
There is nowhere to go. I got no weapons left. Ah!
Just run out of gun pod because you can't kill this boss without it.
Oh.
I thought you were good at video games.
Oh my gosh. I'm not. I never claimed to be good at video games. I don't think.
I mean, Lachlan said to panic, so.
Okay. Oh,
So
yeah. Because don't
at-
panic is not working. So I should probably try to panic.
So at Carpool, so it's Ryan. I'm gonna go with it's Ryan. Here's my guess at skill level here. Ryan, Gareth, Matt.
Gareth.
No, Garrett. Sorry. Hey, give me a break. I'm playing a video game.
Give me a
trying to
break.
talk at the same time.
I gotcha. You're like, I never get to do
Garrett,
this.
And then Matt. Yeah, I don't. How do you do this? How do you talk and play video games at the same time? This is almost impossible.
Yeah, it's not the easiest.
So then, hold on. You didn't finish your ranking. Where does
So I'm
Court
gonna say
and
Sean.
Kato rank?
Well, me and Kato are at the bottom. We play easy games. And
That's not true. Have you ever seen Kato play Halo before?
That's true.
No, I
Kato's
didn't
very
know.
good at Halo. She crushes
Oh,
me at
really?
Halo. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
she's
that.
actually really good.
Yeah,
I didn't
she's.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's actually amazing.
Really? Okay, so then Sean, you and I are the worst.
Like, apparently.
Because-
Yeah, that locks it in.
Yeah, fun fact, Court,
Sean's
when
like,
we used to
don't
have
tell me I'm the worst.
Court, when we used to have Halo Saturdays before Badbit used to be a regular, and even when he was like when Kato was a regular on Halo Saturdays, like she would usually win games by like 10 to 20 points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I
It was
will say
ridiculous.
this: if we're playing like MLB The Show or NHL, I'll be good. If the game involves grinding to like or stuff people don't want to do, I'm that guy that can do that. I can do the mundane grind all day long.
Yeah. Well, likewise, you know, my skill level in games, that's only in certain genres or certain types of games. Because likewise, when we play Halo, I'm usually near the bottom. I'm not.
By certain,
usually
he
winning.
means all.
Right. Well, no, there's a lot of first-person shooters I am not good at anymore, Sean. I used to play one, you know, professionally, but I don't now.
I used to be good at video games. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's like I'm old and my reflexes aren't as good. but I'm not good anymore.
Also,
I suck.
the Snack Network jumping in at the Jump In Deer.
No
Welcome
way.
to the Pool Gaming Squad.
Thank
Dave.
you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes. Which, by the way, Court, while you were away, people demanded Court Lalonde emotes for the next emote update when we get the update emotes.
What's my emote?
But it could be your face, it could be anything else, but they want Court representation for the emotes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You did it.
We did it! Oh my gosh, that's
This stream's
awesome!
not up yet, so I didn't know that you had beaten it, John. That's awesome. Congrats.
Oh, I think there's a baby sleeping. What time is it? Is the baby still sleeping? Oh, sorry everybody. Sorry.
You did it, John.
Woo!
Is the baby sleeping beside you or something?
No, but I'm loud.
You're not that, dude. You're not that loud.
Oh, thanks, Court.
Court, I
Last
think
level.
in the video you referred to Sean as the loudest
The loud
person
one.
you've ever met.
That's true. That's so true. It's like
trying
you
to be
literally
nice.
just said it.
Yeah, I mean you can't take that back now. You said it on a video that exists on YouTube.com/RyanTurford.
I honestly, right before you and I were, all three of us were recording, I'm like, I'm sending people messages. I'm like, are you gonna get we have to have the video by this date? And like, yeah, thank you. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't done the video. So I'm just like, I literally turned off. I jumped out because I was in our thing and I jumped out and then recorded the video.
Yeah.
I was like, if I script it, it's not gonna seem the same. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wing it.
I actually filmed mine right before before doing the RPG cave on Tuesday, and you could definitely tell when I did that show with Garrett on Tuesday, like my setup was like totally all over the place because I had nothing in the spot it was in before. My mic settings had all been messed with and stuff, so you can definitely tell. And also shout out to Lucklith in the chat, Court, because she says Court about either a pink controller or girl dad tea.
Oh, I would love that. I love that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Girl dad tea all day.
Locklith's got all the ideas, man.
That's my favorite.
We're gonna have
Like
to
if
hire
I'm just
Locklith
me and the
pretty
daughter
soon.
together, I get the amount of compliments I get with that, and I always joke to my daughter if I was single, honey.
Wow. Ryan, this is the last level?
Yes.
I think so.
How do I kill this thing?
What are you playing, Court?
I am playing Bright Memory Infinite.
Oh, yes. I think I have that on Steam, actually. I
So
bought the,
this is on Xbox.
Ah.
Yeah, because Bright Memory Infinite specifically just came to Xbox, whereas Bright Memory has been out for a while.
Yeah, because I was talking
Which one's
about
which?
Matt,
Which is the full game?
Bright Memory, the one I'm playing.
Infinite is the full one.
Yeah, it's not the
That's
hour-long
that's the
thing
new
that you guys played.
Yeah.
Like I saw that there's a level you can drive a car.
Just like
How
me.
do I- Oh my god, I've been fighting this thing the whole time, and all I had to do is walk to this door. God, I suck at video games.
Dude, I have to fight rocks now?
Of course.
And I got killed by a rock.
What did you expect in this type of game, Sean?
Man, if the planes aren't killing me, then send the rocks.
Yeah.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson just destroyed me.
You got rocked, Sean.
But you did have an energy drink earlier.
I'm still drinking it. I'm just sipping. So, Ryan, Warcraft 2 or Half-Life after this?
Ooh, Half-Life is one of my favorite games.
I'm gonna play the Black Mesa one, the remastered.
Right.
And I'm about it. Although maybe I'll start from the beginning. I'm not too far into it. The beginning is pretty epic, actually.
Yeah.
How's the monitor looking there, Sean?
Dude, this is one of the best things I ever did. Best decision I ever made.
You know what I'm playing on right now? My
What?
TV. So what I've done is
Oh, yeah, what are you
moved my
doing with
PC
this
to
thing?
the floor, and I've moved the PC off the wall, and now I got to fix a hole in the wall, but I have it sitting on my desk now.
Ah.
I've now moved my camera over, so now I'll have on the next episode of anything, I'll have a better view of my shelves behind me, actually. It actually worked out.
That actually
And
be a
then
great episode or a great podcast name. The next episode of anything.
Wow, that is
I like that. The way you said that, it just kind of sounded better when you said it, actually.
the next episode of anything?
Yeah.
I mean, that could also be the name of the very first episode of the PC Drive, where you guys just talk about PCs all the time.
I love that, like, Kato and I are the front runners for this
update
show.
Drivers, I just learned how to update drivers.
Look at you. I knew you'd figure it
Well,
out.
because I started playing that game, and it wasn't, the cutscenes weren't working. Everything else was working, but the cutscenes would just tear all over the place. And so then instead of like reaching out to Twitter, I called my brother, who's a bigger nerd than anybody I know, and he was like, have you updated the drivers? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh. And he like, I could sense his frustration with me through the
Like,
phone.
how am I supposed to, like, you need to be speaking the language here, dude. You need to learn the vocabulary.
He was not impressed with me.
How
He
am
was
I
like,
supposed
"What
to
are
help
What are
you?"
you using? I tell him what I have, and I tell him what game I'm playing, and then he was like, yeah, that should work. Yeah, you need to update your drivers. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I got it working.
Okay,
as you
well,
saw,
at
and
least it's a simple-
And I use the DualSense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a great controller on a PC.
I actually got some USB cable. I'm just going wired controllers. I can't talk and play this apparently.
I don't like wireless. I like wired.
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, after you and I chatted, I think about headsets.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm like, why don't I just play wired to my computer? Like, I'm just gonna be here. I don't have to sit on like a couch. There's some health. Yes, Ryan.
I think I'm gonna take my one monitor here and do it vertical instead of horizontal. So
Yes,
then
I had that for a while. Yeah.
Was it nice?
It is. It's pretty nice. You know, I thought I was going to use it more. Some people like it more than I did. I'm really going after this shield. I don't know if that was worth
I'm
it.
just trying to look for space. As you know, I'm a neat freak. I'm trying to think that if I put like this, the second monitor on the vertical, and then I have this monitor, I'll get more space on the desk here, and I'll be able to move the TV a little bit even more. That's my thought process.
Ryan, look at the size of this thing. Like, what even is this?
It's a really, really, really big plane.
Thanks.
Jay, you asked what it was.
That's true. I did ask. You're right. What else?
Getting attacked by pigs.
I mean, I'm also, for you guys don't know, because you can't see my screen right now, I'm currently playing Garfield Caught in the Act, which is a Sega Genesis game where you play as Garfield who gets sucked into his television, and I'm currently fighting a bunch of ghosts, and then
Pregnant
Garfield's
plane.
wearing this, like, weird outfit, and he's attacking them with this torch, and he's got a cape for some reason. Oh, man. He's a great guy.
What is going on? Why are there so many pigs after me? There's no way there's this many pigs in this field. Like, it's impossible.
Sorry, guys. I am in it now.
You're in full UN squadron mode.
I probably should have had more weapons. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm equipped enough for this, Ryan. This song though is good.
Everybody that I guess reviewed this game on PC, they're all like, "Oh, dude, the game's only an hour and a half." I'm like, "Oh, then I can review this game."
Yeah,
I was like,
sign me
send
up.
the code. And so then I got the code. I'm like, "Yeah, no. So this game is not an hour and a half, and I don't have time for anything."
Well, it's because the first one, the original, was an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Matt was the one who was like, "Dude, just get it. You'll have fun with it."
Shit. This looks like that is the end boss. I've got one more continue. This could happen.
You're
Ryan.
almost there, Sean. I mean, what you need to do, you need to go all out with this boss.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, you get to buy as much of the stuff as possible.
Oh yes.
But because you were talking about how you were not well equipped enough for that boss.
Yeah.
Get anything you use for that boss.
Let's see. Yeah, the hard thing about buying everything is you have to flip through so many weapons to get to what you actually need, and in a moment of panic, that could make or break you.
I just got an achievement for extreme skill. Guess what? The game was just being nice, I think.
Take
We
it.
all know that ain't true.
Extreme skill.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, and then I just took an axe in the back of the head. There we go.
I gotta remember where
There's
that.
also
I got a shield that
there's-
helped me here too.
There's
Sorry,
stealth
Corey.
in this game that is worse than Assassin's Creed 1.
Worse than. I played one.
Assassin's
I don't
Creed
think I
1.
ever got to 2 actually.
What, Assassin's Creed 2?
I don't think I ever played Assassin's Creed 2.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I played 1 years after it was a thing. Oh shoot, I'm taking bad hits.
Dude, Sean, Assassin's Creed 2 is like one of the best Assassin's Creed games, like ever.
That's what they say.
The one
Yeah,
that
it's in
made
Italy.
It's
in
the one that
Italy.
made me super mad, Court, because I told the story on the Xbox Drive before where, I was going to TV college when Assassin's Creed 2 was out. I was playing the game and got to the last mission in the game, but then I had to go on a music video shoot. So I was like, okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure everything's saved correctly. I'm going to shut down my console correctly, and then I'm going to go do this music video shoot and then finish this. So I go out on the shoot, come back, boot up my Xbox, all ready to finish the game, and my save is completely gone for the game. So I never got to finish the game. It's like, all right, I guess you can start over if you want. And I'm like, nope, I'm going to go to YouTube and watch the ending there instead.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm a huge fan of it, and even when after I went to Italy for a week with my wife, I came back and played it again, and then I played it again when I got my Xbox Series X. Like, I love Assassin's Creed 2. It's just when everybody talks about a game they need to be remade, besides BioShock, they still think that's the perfect game to remaster, remake, whatever we want.
Oh, I have that on PC. I might want to give that a try.
BioShock is like one of the best games of all time, right?
I mean, if you play the re-release that came out in 2014, 2015, like that's still really good too.
I think adding like stuff like Dolby Atmos and like adaptive sound and stuff like that to that game would be crazy.
But they could add that to the version that's already there, because they already made like a Series X version of that.
I am just dropping achievements like crazy. What is going on here?
Something Nintendo still doesn't want to do.
Dude, you know how frustrating that is? I would play more on Switch if they could give me just give me a cookie. Just say, hey, look, you're good at games.
A cookie?
Well, that's
I like
that's
it.
what I call it.
Yeah, I like it.
Right?
Yeah.
Nintendo cookie. Make me feel better. You're like, hey, we see you, we hear you.
Just keep track of what games I'm playing in a way that I can look it up later, please. We have Game of the Year stuff to talk about. Nintendo does not keep track. Does not have a tracker at all.
It's almost like
Or
we
a
have a whole
tractor.
show dedicated to that, John.
Not like Ryan has a tractor for his farming simulator.
Well, I mean, I haven't even started playing yet, so at some point maybe I will.
So you got to keep it fresh, Ryan. Ah! Ryan, there's rocks everywhere.
I understand it's one developer that made this game, but like I'm in the water and it's like, oh, you don't swim, you just hover over water somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe you just have a special power that allows you to hover over water.
That's not true. So far, unless it's something that happens in the story that I missed.
Hey man, I don't know.
Read the instruction booklet. Usually there's like nonsensical stuff
Honestly,
that's explained in the
oh
instruction
my
book.
god, I thought I just did a boss fight. Where did this guy come from?
That's what this level's all about. You think you're at the final boss.
Sean, modern games have instruction manuals?
No, of course not. Of course not. No, obviously, Ryan.
Of course.
Okay, where is the horsey power up in this, Ryan?
I actually didn't know where it was.
It was up top in like kind of a cavernous kind of situation. These Phoenix things are the best. There's no way I beat this without it. But I guess that's just good game design, really.
Yeah. Well, it's good game design to try and force you to at least buy some of the power-ups and try them out.
Yeah, I think it was up here somewhere. Because I went to chase it. Oh, shoot! I desperately need it. There's health. Some health. It was up here, I think. I thought. No? Not up there? Shoot, you guys. There it is. Got it. Woo! I just wasted half my life to get it. Who's this? David O! Yo, thank you so much. I am having a great time. Brian Scott is here too, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna use the... Maybe I don't think I needed to really use too much weapons for this thing. Maybe I'll bomb the crap out of them up here.
If only they just let you buy like more and more and more of each item.
Totally, just load up on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, then you just maximize like Mega Crush.
Right.
Do you love the sword feature in this game?
Thank you, David.
Oh my God, I just
this is
beat a
one of my
boss.
favorite games of all time.
I'm good at video games.
Yeah,
Better
Court.
than Sean. Better than
Obviously.
Sean. Yeah.
Look at
Are
how
you,
much
though?
I'm dying, dude.
I'm not. There's no way.
I feel like we need to have some kind of
no.
competition.
They just did one of those. You thought the boss was dead.
That
and
is
now
such a
they're
good idea, Ryan.
Actually, yes, but
Like
the only
esports
thing I
for
will say
us?
this- Yes.
We'd have to have
Battle
a bunch
Royale?
of games set up. Like
Yeah, we all get to
different
choose
types of
one
games.
game. We all get to choose a game, and then it's fair.
Oh man, you guys! I'm so excited for you guys to play Ninja Gaiden on the NES. It's gonna be great.
No, let's play good games.
Actually, I'll play that.
Whoa, good. Hold the phone. Good games, Sean.
I said what
good games.
Oh shoot!
It's a
that
classic
was
game.
not one I.
Classic game. I mean, any game that's worthy enough to be mentioned
How
in
did
the
I
hit
kill that?
1980 movie The Wizard, Sean, clearly is a good game.
Ryan.
Ninja Gaiden. No.
Sorry, no. I'm just kind of. I'm not panicking.
was
But
letting
I'm
Sean
damn
be in
close.
the zone.
I am damn
Because
close to panic.
John is definitely panicking.
Don't panic, Sean.
How do I
Don't
just?
panic.
I just wasted. This bullpup is not what I thought it
Oh
was.
my god, this guy, he's one hit killing me now. Oh, I suck at this.
Can I not kill this thing? Oh see, this is what I was talking about before. It's too many things.
Hey, earmuffs, kids.
Sorry.
There's too
sorry.
many slices.
Don't put me right under there. Like, how am I supposed to kill this thing? There we go. Okay.
You just gotta move fast. That is like a really awkward place to turn you around.
I know. Oh, probably bombs would have been good here. Seriously, Ryan, what am I supposed
This
to
is
do
just
here?
it.
But that doesn't go through anything. Oh, I do have bombs!
Just bomb it, Sean.
I have been bombing. I'm out! I'm out of bombs! Put me below it! What? Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do now?
You just gotta somehow sneak in there, I guess. Or people, they keep, having, enemies come and spawn out so you can get power-ups, but they're just,
Shit,
they're
I
just
wasn't
gun
looking!
bombs.
No!
So close, Sean. You know what that means, though, right? You have to get to that boss without using bombs.
Yeah, I desperately
Or
need
using
bombs
a lot
there.
of those power-ups.
You're right. Okay, so what do we... Okay, clusters, definitely
Can't move.
bombs.
That's not fair. I almost had the boss beat and I couldn't move. I got caught in the corner.
Hi, Jace.
Oh, video games.
Okay.
Sean spamming bombs is the funniest clicking sound.
I'm just trying to do my best. I'm still gonna go with these shell things. I think they're okay. Thunder laser. Gotta get our Mega Crush, of course. I mean, is this what you're saying, right? Let's just go all out. Who cares? We'll figure it out.
Because at least you have a plethora of resources at this point, Sean.
Plethora?
You never have to run out of different types of ammo.
Yeah, especially if I just keep making it to the end. Like then I'm killing enough enemies just in my
The only
playthrough.
downside to that is switching through your inventory is kind of annoying.
Well, that's what I keep saying. It's definitely a concern of mine, Ryan.
But beyond that, that's really all you.
Beyond.
It's beyond.
Every time it gets.
Beyond.
Well,
and only
I
when you
thought
say it,
I thought
apparently.
you. Yeah, but I thought
Apparently
you were
only
gonna.
Wednesday.
I thought you were gonna kill me during the review. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a great
Would I?
review, you guys. I think we did a good job. And I
Yeah,
don't
we
just
did an
say these
awesome
things.
Sean, I think you just say these things sometimes.
I'm a very encouraging person. Dude, he still gets me with the bullet. Oh my gosh. First hit, Ryan. Then there's this stupid part with the rocks. Nobody likes this part with the rocks, okay, Capcom? Just get rid of this part with the rocks. Oh gosh.
I feel bad for Jace. I'm just reading his note now.
He's
about-
joking.
He was staring at the Twitch.
He was
And
not.
Like, he had to come over here.
Don't let him fool you. Yeah, well, here we are on YouTube now, Ryan. Look at this. We made a big
I know.
change.
We
It's been
did.
at least 2 weeks since we made some sort of weird change.
Yeah. you
Oh
know?
my God.
And I mean, this isn't the first time we've been streaming on YouTube besides the shows, because I mean, I used to stream here all the time doing like
That's
original
true.
Xbox games and stuff when it was the Xbox Drive channel. But yeah, that we stopped doing that, and then we never came back until now.
That's true. Now, I've been finding some extra health here pretty by chance, and I don't remember exactly where it is. And I keep saying, oh, there's some extra health. I should probably have made a note of that, Ryan.
Yeah, you just have your little notebook right next to you and be like, all right.
At least a mental note.
Right.
Yeah, just stop the game. Take a note.
You'd be surprised how many kids actually did that, though. That's why.
Oh,
they had
no
the note
kidding.
section at the back of the manual.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That was a thing. Cordy, you just remembering that, or you're gaming?
No, I'm just
You're
getting
just being a hard
murdered
time
over
over
and
there.
over and over and over and over again by this guy.
Court's
He
just
doesn't like
gaming.
me. Yeah, gaming badly.
There's the
Watch me
health.
suck.
Okay. Mental note. It was attached to these guys. And I need to make sure that I have enough. There it is. Okay, look at me learning. Oh, no, go away. I desperately need that. Okay, that's BS, dude.
Oh, I'm starting to see that now after the stream cut up. I'm sorry, Sean.
I just want to actually... Oh, yeah, because I used it I used it with this guy, didn't I? I used the bombs last time.
Yeah. Or
Bombs.
don't use the bombs on this guy.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
That's
bomb.
exactly the same angle. That's not a good weapon to use on this guy. Okay, you could die anytime now, okay? That's enough. There we go. Like, that doesn't need to be that hard, okay? That's not even the real boss. You think that's going to be the real boss.
Well, that's like the first phase of fighting Dr. Wily, and then you've got, you know, his second phase with the giant ship up here.
Thank you, Jace! Good thing about the Mega Crush is it gives you a second to breathe because it takes out everything, Ryan.
Yeah. Like, literally everything. Okay. And it's a good one to use here when there's, like, a bunch of these turrets and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it gets through. Like, I don't know how else to get to these turrets.
Right.
And I gotta, of course, defeat this Finn.
I think the Phoenix can get to some of them, if I'm not mistaken, but that's it.
Oh, that actually... Oh, that's... Okay. Whoops. Too many things. I got 3 hits left, Ryan. I gotta be very careful. I'd like to take out this turret. Thank you. No...
It took a long time for you to spin around there.
Yes. Ah! I know, I keep thinking it's gonna turn around and then it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Like,
shit.
it doesn't do it in the same spot every time.
I need the gun pod when I'm down here. Okay, that doesn't help. That
Oh my
doesn't
god,
help.
I just beat him. Oh my god.
I'm proud of you.
All right, now it's Sean's turn. Sean, you gotta beat this dude. Don't panic.
I did not know, dude, I did not know it was turning me around there. Holy crap. I hate that I can't get rid of this thing here. Oh, out of that. What the heck?
God. I haven't played a game that hard in a long time. Oh. Fastest man alive.
Okay. We're getting serious here, guys.
Yep. You got this, Sean. Just don't panic.
I'm panicking a little bit.
Not you, Sean. Not you. Oh my god, that's a t-shirt.
Yes! I don't think I've ever beaten this game before, Ryan.
Did it happen, Sean? Did it happen?
Yes!
The stream's still behind.
Yeah. Oh my god, Sean beat a video game.
Oh my god,
roll
let's go.
credits on my
your
favorite
birthday, on
game.
your birthday,
Yes. Oh my gosh, Ryan.
That was your birthday
It
gift.
finally happened, Sean. You finally beat.
I don't think I've ever beat that game before.
Ryan, clip, please.
My hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Oh, see, even clip that.
Yeah, we definitely need a don't panic T.
Oh, that is a T. Like,
Yeah,
it's the
don't
best.
panic is definitely a T.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Happy freaking US Squadron birthday. See, look at this. You even get like a cutscene at the end. This is how
Watch
you
it
really
once
play
too.
the game.
Look at us. Look at us. Look at us.
Look at us. Okay, now I'm gonna go beat Half-Life.
Also, y'all say I'm so good at games that when Court and Sean both beat a game just now, and I haven't beaten anything.
Yeah, well, what have you done lately, Ryan?
I'm currently playing Pocahontas on the Sega.
Look, I'm basically
Genesis.
playing as Mario. Look at this character. He's basically Mario, Ryan. You'll see him come up in a second. Holy cow.
Oh my god, now I'm driving a car? What is going on in this game? Just how?
Oh, I want to drive a car.
Oh, dude, play Hot Wheels. That's so good.
Yeah, it is good.
I haven't had that much fun in a game in a long time.
I was saying to Ryan, it actually got me just going back to Mexico.
Oh, really?
Just playing the regular,
Oh, yeah,
regular
you said that
Forza
on the
Horizon.
Xbox Drive.
Mhm. Look at these guys just flying their planes. See,
I
those are the
remember
other two
when we first
characters you
started
can go
playing
in.
Halo and we couldn't tell anybody we were reviewing, and all Sean kept saying in the chat, he's like, I just feel bad for Forza.
Right? We should have been playing it.
You're not wrong. The game is probably one of the best games of this generation so far.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't get its credit.
No, it really doesn't, how good the game is.
Mhm.
And from what Jeff Keighley said, the reason it wasn't nominated for any Game of the Year awards is because nobody nominated it, which is almost a bigger insult.
Well, it's not even that. It's not. You have to understand it's timing. You know, as someone who was part of that process, I can tell you, it was just when Forza came out, it was, and when the voting was happening, it was unfavorable to it.
Okay, so God of the War can't be Game of the Year then?
Well, no, it depends on when the review codes go up for it. That's what it matters to more than anything.
See, I tend to disagree. I just tend to think that everybody was so goo goo gaga over one specific game. They just.
No, I mean, I can tell you that when people got copies of the game, it was the day before voting ended.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, that's different.
Well, that sucks. And that's
Yeah,
Jeff
like,
Keighley's fault.
whereas with God of War, I imagine Sony doesn't want to, like, even though they've already come out and said that, God of War, I imagine, you know,
On gold.
at that, like,
I'm
a
very
month before right
satisfied.
now.
It's such like an 80s credit song.
Yeah.
You're the best.
Basically, it totally sounds like that. Totally sounds like that. It's perfect. Amazing. Ryan, do you mind if if you want to talk to the people? I'm going to run to the restroom and then we'll play
I gotta
what's
go see
next.
if the kids are lost. I'll be back.
We'll be back. Okay.
Everyone's leaving me all by my lonesome. Well, hello, chat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday today. You know, it's 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Daylight Time, depending on how you want to actually say this. And we're just hanging out. We're hanging out watching this, you know, glorious ending credits to UN Squadron. And oh my god, I shouldn't have unmuted the stream because I'm hearing myself talk, and I don't know if that's a good thing, but I hope everyone else is also having a good, you know, Sean birthday. Ryan immediately goes into TV man mode. I can't help it, Locklip. I mean, you know, with my broadcast training, you know, I'm kind of, you know, programmed to do that now. That's how this works. The show must go on, as one might say. Brendan Meyer says, Ryan, DM me the shirt idea. I wish I could. I really wish I could, Brendan Myers, but I don't want Cortland Lawn to murder me because he knows where I live. So there's that. Chibi says, Ryan sounds like he's on the radio. Yeah, I mean, actually, funny you say that, Chibi, because, you know, in high school, when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for a living, that was kind of the dream for me first, where I wanted to be like a radio DJ or be on the radio at some point, and because I was really into music and I listened to a lot of radio stations and stuff like that, and I'm like, man, that would be like a really cool job. I would love to do that. But then, you know, as I took film class in high school and started making my own videos and stuff like that and got into video editing there, I'm like, man, being on radio would be really cool, but I really want to do like TV stuff or, you know, making movies or, you know, editing TV shows and stuff like that. And then, you know, it took me a long time to get there, but I finally got there, and now here we are. Yeah, now I'm just a weatherman on the moose, just talking to himself about, you know, the radio stuff, or, you know, pulling out a green screen and pretending I'm a weather reporter. It's fine. That's just what my life has, you know, devolved into at this point. Also, I like to take inspiration from my mentor, Jeff Goldblum, because in the hit movie Jurassic Park, when he's left alone, when Ellie and Dr. Grant decide to leave the car, he's just sitting there, you know, by himself, and he's like, now look at the chaos that happened. Now I'm just sitting here by myself, just talking to myself. You know, that's how I felt there. Sean, you're back, by the way.
I was gonna see how long you would just keep going on.
I actually probably would have just kept going on for a while, but you know, it's fine.
It's very nice, Ryan.
It's fine.
It's good to have you here. Look at all these games I put on Super Nintendo. But Bust a Move, I actually don't even know if Bust a Move works. Does Bust a Move work?
It probably does. I remember when you were in Toronto and you were very upset that we couldn't play, you know, Bust a Move or Bubble Bobble together.
Yes. Especially Bust a Move is much more approachable, I would say.
Right.
Bubble Bobble, and I think it's opposite in Japan. Is that true?
That it's Bobble Bubble?
No, Bubble Bobble is actually the Bust a Move game. Like they swap the games.
Actually, I don't know enough about the history of Bust a Move to be able to answer this question correctly.
Brendan Myers, I sure as heck am not doing any push-ups right now, my friend. Definitely.
That's
not.
one thing. That's one. We know the true reason why Sean wanted to leave Twitch is that he didn't have to have anyone.
Yeah,
no
more of those challenges.
No more desk swaps. Or,
yeah, definitely
not.
Or
anything like that.
These characters are great. These are classic, like late 80s, early 90s video game characters. These are great.
Also, hello, Skinny Matt.
Hello, Skinny Matt. Thanks for the birthday video, dude.
Hey, no problem. I just want to stop in.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
getting wrapping up at work here. I didn't get a chance to type stuff out. I'd rather at least personally say, man, Sean, happy birthday, man.
Dude, thank you
Your
so
illness
much.
is over. as me and Delvin and Court. So, but you'll never be as old as we are.
I'm working on it.
That is, so.
I'm catching up to you guys.
It's a bold statement saying he'll never be as old as you.
Yeah,
When
I'll show you.
At the same time,
Eventually,
he
will get to your
eventually
age at
will
some
be
point.
as old as us. Just we
Not
will
at the
always
same
be
time.
older than him. So
Okay.
Challenge accepted. Challenge
Well,
accepted.
it's just like me. Sean will never be older than me.
Challenge accepted again.
So no, seriously, happy birthday! Enjoy your games.
Thanks,
you just
man.
reminded me I need to adjust my SNES Classic at some point, and have a good one because I have a busy day today. So hope you all have fun.
Thanks, man.
Wish
We'll
you
be
good
here
luck,
for a
good
couple
sir.
more hours. Feel free to jump back if you like, but it was nice to chat with you, dude.
Yeah, glad I could stop in for 20 seconds. So no, it's all good.
Thanks, man.
Hey, later,
The
guys.
best day ever. You guys
Later,
are
man.
amazing.
Happy birthday.
Also-
Oh, who else is here?
TPR is here.
Freaking TPR, what's up, man?
Hey. Got home from work and saw you were still streaming. Voice was still popping. I'm like, let me slide in here.
We're doing it, man. I'm not going anywhere, at least for not a couple hours.
I can't believe we've got No Limits own TPR.
No limits. Yes, the internet's TPR has arrived.
I have to say.
I don't think I'm going to play this game much longer than a couple levels, Ryan, if that's okay with you. I just
Well,
want to-
it does get very monotonous if you play it forever, Sean.
This is actually just like a mobile game, really.
It's like Bubble Bobble.
Yeah.
Is this a spin-off of Bubble Bobble? Or is
Yep.
this actually Bubble Bobble?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying before TPR. I think in Japan, this is Bubble Bobble, and Bust a Move is what Bubble Bobble is to us.
Maybe it's a hot take. I think I prefer Bust a Move.
International Superstar. Oh, I didn't realize there was one for Super Nintendo. I remember for 64, Ryan. NHL 94, of course.
Sean, I can't follow you after I see you hacked your SNES Mini. This is a breach of integrity for you. And,
Maybe. Yep. Earthworm Jim. F-Zero, was that on here for real? I don't think Killer Instinct was.
So, Sean,
it surely wasn't.
I went and did a search real quick because I wasn't sure about this. I didn't know if you were on the right page with this. So I looked up a Famicom Disk System playthrough of Bubble Bobble, and it's the same as in North America.
So it's not. They did not flip. Got Maximum
Unless I'm
Carnage,
wrong-
Ryan.
Unless I'm wrong, unless YouTube lies to me, dude. Maximum Carnage is so good. I should actually load it up because I've got my Genesis in front of me with my EverDrive on it with all the games. So
Mhm.
I should load up Maximum Carnage on the Genesis so we can play.
Look at these logos,
at the same
man.
time.
I only
Yeah,
ever played
I
like the
wasn't playing
first level.
Garfield for a while, but
Look at the full run. Okay, but really, is it Half-Life next, do you think, or Warcraft? I'm thinking Half-Life.
Love
But
Half-Life 1.
it's also probably easier to set up Half-Life 2.
And it is significantly better than Half-Life 2. I will die on this hill.
I think I might be with you, man.
I actually think you two are crazy, but it's fine. I get it.
I don't know, they're actually quite different games. Like even just with
They're
the gravity
different types
gun.
of games. Well, not only that, but Half-Life 2 feels like you're on the run for like the first 2 hours of that game.
Which
Where you're just
one?
Constantly moving from place to place. Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's a very different feeling game. I can't believe Sean currently is playing one of the best LJN games of all time at the moment.
What did you say?
So LJN was a publisher for the NES and the Super Nintendo, and they publish like a bajillion license games, like the Friday the 13th license game, like the Jaws license game, like the Nightmare on Elm Street
You
one,
need a bigger
and
boat.
they're all terrible. They're all terrible.
Oh,
games.
really?
Yeah. So they eventually were bought by Acclaim, who we all know also does not make very good games either, or didn't publish.
Ryan with a hot take.
Atari? Are they really big on Atari?
It's not really a hot take. You can go watch many videos about LJN and how bad a lot of their games are. But I actually do like playing like the Nightmare on Elm Street game on NES just for nostalgia value because I like, Nightmare on Elm Street.
I mean, that's really what today is all about. It's all nostalgia.
Speaking of, I saw Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 for the first time over the past 2 weeks, and I loved it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
And have you seen Army of Darkness?
No, that's next on the list.
Yeah, you're going chronological. Nice.
Yep, and then I'll watch the reboot.
Well, you'll know all the references. I think Army of Darkness is like way sillier. I don't remember Evil Dead being quite so silly.
Evil Dead 2 is very silly.
Well, yeah, Evil Dead 2 specifically
2.
goes in this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swallow your soul. Swallow your
Yeah.
soul. Swallow this.
And I'm gonna once again come out with the hot take. I actually really like the Evil Dead reboot. I actually think it's really good.
A lot of people. I think Donnie.
agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan. Yeah.
I'm excited. They're doing a 4K of it later this year, and I'm totally gonna
Ooh,
pick it up.
I'll
'cause I
check
really
if I got in the PlayStation beta for 1440p because my monitor's 1440p, and I was ecstatic when I saw that news today.
Yeah, they're actually bringing 1440p support, so Sean can't take his cheap shots against PlayStation anymore.
Well, I just can't fit it in this room, Ryan. There's no shelf
So-
big enough for my PlayStation over here.
PlayStation beta. Do you get an invite for each beta, or if you got in one, you're in the beta program indefinitely?
I've never been in the beta for PlayStation 5. 'cause
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know it was a thing.
I don't want to mess up my console if there is a, like a game breaking or a console breaking bug. It's bad enough that my hard drive is starting to go on my PlayStation 5 already.
What?
Wait, what's wrong with this?
The Mark Cerny hard drive?
Is it like
Yeah.
corrupting your game? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like my game installs keep getting corrupted, to the point where I've had to reinstall the OS twice at this point. And when I say reinstall OS, I mean delete everything off the console and do a full reset of
What?
You'll be left with no choice but to get an NVMe extension or send it in, and you're probably past warranty if you got it at launch.
Yeah, I did. So it's way out of warranty at this point.
So you have to get an NVMe internal.
Well, even that, I don't know. I'd have to replace the original hard drive with it because the system OS gets corrupted, is getting corrupted too, and it only lives on the main hard drive.
At least you have a backup, cloud backups on PS Plus. But are the YouTube tutorials on how to replace the internal drive relatively, I don't know, non-invasive?
I haven't looked them up yet, but that's a step I may have to get to in the relative future.
Ryan, I'm punching them in the boob.
Yeah.
I'm webbing them up, Sean, because I'm also playing this game right now.
Yeah, are you really?
Oh
Yeah, I'm playing the Genesis version because I've got my Genesis hooked up.
Is that
on this
better?
one.
Are you
No,
playing
it's
it on
actually
your
worse.
Super MG, whatever it's actually called, the analog Genesis thing?
Oh yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm playing on right now.
What do they call it? Super
Well, the Mega SG.
Mega SG, okay.
I really want the Mega NT or the Mega the analog ST as well, like the Super Nintendo one.
Accuracy.
But they've been sold out for months. I don't know when they're going to come back.
I think this is the only level that I will play, Ryan. I don't think I can beat the climbing level.
Yeah, fighting Doppelganger and what's her face at the top.
How do I jump? Like, dude, how do I even play this level?
Also, there's
Oh,
a
there we
Black Sabbath cover in this level.
What? That's awesome. What song?
Or sorry, when you get to the top, when you get to the boss fight, there's I can't remember the name of the song, but because Green Jelly, the band from the 90s that did the Three Little Pigs song, they did all of the music for this game, and one of their songs is a Black Sabbath cover.
There you go.
I can't get anywhere in this game, Ryan. Oh my gosh.
You just gotta follow the arrows.
I am, but I keep hitting this ledge.
I'm playing the Live Alive demo.
This game
It's
sucks.
to get the game tomorrow.
Oh, Live Alive's so good.
I don't like.
I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Lockwood, we are going to play some Fall Guys. When do you guys want to play Fall Guys? Because I don't want to just do stuff by myself the whole time, but we also need at least 10 people.
I can play right now.
Maybe we figure something
It depends
out.
on how many people we have in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, let's start to get a feel for that.
Well, do you, let's see, can we run a poll? Maybe I can run a poll in the chat.
I'm going to turn off my picture by picture. We're going to line up, I think, we're going to do some Half-Life for a second, Ryan, if that's okay with you.
Okay, so I'm going to go to
My favorite
Fall
Half-Life
Guys or Half-Life.
We should set up like an actual time for it to happen. Now that we're done playing Super Nintendo.
Yeah. I've put a poll in the chat, Sean. Fall Guys or Half-Life.
Oh, that's cool.
Everyone go vote in the chat, and then if we get a ton of people for Fall Guys, we'll play Fall Guys.
We need at least 10 people.
We need at least 10 people to vote.
But what does Sean want to play?
That's also true. 'cause
They're
he's
both on the
vote.
list. They're both on the list. It's what else did I say? Warcraft 2 is on the list. Half-Life, Mario Kart a little bit later, I think too. Unreal, Ryan. But in fact, I beat UN Squadron Just
it's
crushing
got you on a high, hasn't it?
That is pretty good, man. And look at
Well,
this.
so far we got 4 votes, 2, and it's totally split down the middle with Fall Guys and Half-Life, and another one for Half-Life. So currently,
I've never.
unless Fall Guys gets a serious, voting incentive, it just means we're probably too early for Fall Guys at the moment.
Sean, I've never played Black Mesa, just the original Half-Life 1.
Neither have I. This is the first. Actually, maybe I'll start over. I just loaded it back up to where I was.
Let me tell you, Zen. I really hope they fix Zen in Black Mesa, because Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Half-Life 1.
Let me see if I can turn. Is TPR quiet to you, Ryan, or is it just me?
He's definitely quiet for me. I turned him up.
How about now?
That's probably better.
Yeah.
Any better?
Yes.
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if I can edit my video at all here. Just a quick second. I'm at work, so no go on Fall Guys. When would be a better time for you? And Macro, sorry, I think I missed you there earlier. I was trying to find the name of that awful hockey game Sean and I played at Free Play, not the NHL licensed one,
God,
dude.
yes. I remember this.
The one with sports drink power up you could buy between periods. Yeah, and once again, Streamlabs OBS is just not doing anything for me right now, so I'm not even gonna touch it. Should I play from the beginning, Ryan, or should I just play from here?
Well, the beginning is a lot of standing around and waiting. So it depends on how long you want to.
That's
stand around
true.
and wait for.
I mean, it's epic, but also not at all.
Now, Sean, I'm still currently playing Maximum Carnage. Do I just play this game to completion? What do you think?
Yeah. Yes. Definitely.
All
Okay,
right.
finally my thing showed up here.
Sean Lockcliffe wants to know how long you're going to stream till.
I'm streaming until 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Daylight Time, right?
Okay.
Look at all these, like, the head crabs are coming after me. They're like suicide diving down here, man. That's how dedicated they are to get me.
Classic.
Look at them, they're just jumping.
Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, it's Half-Life 2, damn it. I was
No,
about to
this
say
is Half-Life
Raven.
1.
I know, I was thinking of Ravenholm. And that's my favorite part of Half-Life 2. The
Should I
spooky...
be using a gun for
It
these
is
guys?
like a horror section of a game.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a horror. I was petrified at Ravenholm and most of it, except for Gregory. Gregory was my man. Wait, that was the name, right? The funny priest guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate head crabs. Nobody likes these kind of enemies ever, Ryan.
Oh, they're always past. That's what makes them so iconic.
Yeah.
I can't lock my frame rate, I don't think, either.
It's just like fighting the facehuggers in the Alien games, Sean.
You can lock your frame rate in the NVIDIA control panel global settings.
Oh, really?
So, like, what I do is on my system, I set a global application frame rate limit to 144 frames because that's the limit of my monitor.
Where do I do that? Control panel or experience?
So, right click, hit NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, whatever way you access the NVIDIA control panel, and then you go to here. I'm gonna go through it myself.
I've got it on the screen here. Oh, is it just like right here at the refresh rate? Like
so, actually, I'm bringing up your stream. So what I would do is go to max frame rate. There's literally a section that says on the manage 3D settings. Manage 3D settings on 3D settings on the side.
Oh, global settings. Okay, yeah.
Manage 3D settings.
Okay.
And there's literally a section where it'll say max frame rate.
I think yeah. Can I just type in 60?
Then you can turn it on and just type in what frame rate you want, or what's the frame rate of your monitor. Or...
Oh,
this is
240. So what I'm thinking though is what I think it's messing up the stream.
Yeah.
Because the stream is at 60, but the game is running.
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
that's a global frame rate adjuster. So that's for every application. It'll lock to 60.
How do I apply it? What do I have to like? Is that just it?
It should have just done it. Does it show up as 60 when you close it and open it?
Let me try.
Close and open the
maybe I should
control
just close
panel,
it. Maybe I'm clicking too many things all at once. 60, close. The only reason I say that is because I jump back into Half-Life and I've got the frame rate counter at the top and it's like 260, 230. Like it's all over the
You need
place.
to close and reopen, or I don't think you should have to restart your PC. At the very least, you might be able to do it in. No, probably not in game.
Yeah, I don't see it in game. Options,
Yeah, it'll
video.
probably take place either when you exit the application and do it, restart it, or on a system restart. Unfortunately.
And this game's a little weird. Every time I went back
Wait,
to
Black Mesa, so maybe you can do it.
yeah,
The frame rate.
I don't see it in here. And every time I change the overall quality, it keeps going back to potato, which I love. Becca, thank you so much. I would do Fall Guys closer to the end when more people are off work. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
It's a good strategy. Yeah, with the multiplayer games especially.
Mm-hmm.
How's this new monitor treating you, Sean?
Dude, this is game changing, life
God of War
changing.
2018 has ultra wide support too.
Which one does?
God of War PC port has ultra wide support.
I almost reinstalled it. It's mostly just a matter of too many games, too many things.
People did give you a lot of suggestions for games to install.
That was a fun convention though. Too many games. I was there.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, you actually went? That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I was hoping to see Rebecca and Elaine from PSVG there.
Didn't they
but
go?
They both said they were going to be there, and then they weren't there, unfortunately.
Liars.
But, yeah. Actually, Rebecca just said she was busy with moving and stuff, but Elaine's been busy for a while with work and not being on PSVG. But that's her life.
Those are her life choices.
Yeah, and on Twitter, if you follow her Twitter, she's still posting all the special editions she's copping.
Oh man.
I mean, there's got to be someone else besides me getting all of those.
Right. Yeah. She got the Bayonetta one, the Xenoblade one.
I got all those too. I get that Cowabunga collection one coming soon.
There you go. Speaking of Xenoblade, I need to resume my Xenoblade.
Has anyone played Greedfall? Ryan, did you ever play Greedfall?
I have not actually.
Oh,
Pretty good things.
It's been on Game Pass forever.
Is that the one that was, or am I thinking Godfall? What's the PlayStation one that nobody liked?
Godfall is the
Godfall
average
is the one is the live service one.
Game, yeah.
What's Greedfall then?
I think that's like a tactical game, if I'm not mistaken.
Am I supposed to make this jump? Am I actually
I
supposed
could be wrong.
Can I move this? Okay, this doesn't seem like I should be able to make this jump, but we're gonna try for it. Ah! Nope. Five Guys.
Love me some. Five Guys got really expensive though.
I mean, we live in Canada. Five Guys has always been expensive here.
Oh. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here? And it's amazing how even at 200 and some odd frames a second, if it jumps down to like 150, like it's like crap. It's no good.
I think
It's
you're
no
supposed
good.
to run across in time before it completely breaks apart. Maybe I'm wrong. Though.
You would think that, TPR. I don't think so.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why I got aggressive
Whoa.
there.
I just got saved by Cloak and Dagger, you guys.
Oh, I'm supposed to use these pipes.
What game are you playing, Ryan?
Maximum Carnage.
Maximum Carnage.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're doing burgers tonight. Chelsea asked me like, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" So look what happens if I race for it. TPR, like it just this game is built to trigger things based on like where you are.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Like it's
Pipe.
very cinematic in that way.
Yep.
We're trying to.
That
Certainly my favorite moment in this game is definitely surface tension. That whole sequence.
I love
God, I
the
haven't played
opening.
the original Half-Life in forever.
Oh, I used to play. Oh, dude, this game. I love that. This is the first time I've ever played Black Mesa, though. I've never
Looks
played
like
this
a great
remake.
remaster
Yeah.
So far.
I can't actually tell if I'm, because I've never played it before, this remaster. The video settings keep resetting down to its lowest, so I don't know if I'm playing on good settings or not. And even though I keep trying.
Are you sure there's not an apply button you're not pressing?
Yeah, I've played video games before.
I know. But sometimes I miss it too.
So I'll go custom, and then this one apparently says it's going to be an issue, and this one apparently
Here we
is gonna be an
go.
issue.
Real video games.
So hit apply.
Welcome back, Court.
Hi, Court.
What's up?
But if I go back, so I hit apply, video, and if I go down, it's going to be back to potato. So I don't know what it's actually at, but kind of maybe doesn't even matter. Yeah, real video games. We're shooting things, Court, with a crowbar.
Shooting things. That's what video games are all about.
That's
right.
T-Bird, don't let Sean bully you. Aw, look.
All right. No, it's okay. I'll just leave. You know.
I just
don't do that.
I'll just
Hey, Hey, Sean, I'm at the point in Maximum Carnage where I have to pick Venom or Spider-Man. Who do I pick?
Did I ruin
Venom,
a party
obviously.
that I didn't know about? He's got to leave for some
Venom.
reason.
Hi, Court.
Hi, what's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. What's it, buddy?
How long is this game, Ryan?
Half-Life?
How long to beat, do you think?
You could. Well, I think the original version you could probably beat in like 5 to 10 hours.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to how long to beat because maybe Black Mesa is longer.
I always play games slower than most, so for me it was like
Same.
15. It took me like 40 hours to beat Last of Us 2. I swear to God.
It took me 90 hours to beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Well, you guys are kind of in the norm because according to how long to beat the original Half-Life is supposed to take about 12 hours.
Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. Everything seems longer though. Like we weren't really allowed to, even at the computer, we weren't really allowed to just sit and play for forever and ever. Like we had to go do homework and stuff.
That says for how long to beat, it says Black Mesa takes about 14 and a half hours.
I've never
it is
understood
longer.
this. Like, Sean, we're not far off in age. You actually had like I never had homework. Like, did I just go to a different school?
I mean,
You never had homework?
No, man. Like, well, if I had it, I was on the hockey team. I would get like.
Oh,
there it is.
Got special jock treatment.
Yeah, definitely special jock treatment.
Special jock
yeah.
treatment.
Yeah, they looked at me and like, get back to work, nerd.
Yeah.
Well, see,
I got
that's the
that too.
funny part was I was also a nerd. So I was like, I was cool with all the arts kids and all the gamer kids, but I was also on all the sports teams.
That's
So
not
I
allowed.
was-
You can't be multifaceted. Not
Mhm,
allowed.
Definitely not allowed. Pick a lane,
Why
dude.
not?
Sport's too cool for this chat at the moment.
What the heck, guys?
He's like, I was just trying to make conversation, man. Why is everybody judging me?
Being fit
Everybody's-
and playing games, pick one.
I'm gonna do both.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cognito,
that's a good
fit,
idea.
plays games. Luke Lore, fit,
Yeah,
plays
no,
games.
no, you
It's true.
You can't do that. You can't.
You're fit and you play games. Look at you lifting.
I don't know, man. I've
TPR.
had to take a little bit of a break for my elbow to get better.
The first signs
What
of getting
happened?
old, dude.
What happened?
I think I was
Oh, that's explosive.
increasing weight too fast on deadlifts.
See, yeah, see, what I try and do is
I'm also in my early 20s, so.
yeah, so you can do more than me, like 100%, and get there better. I don't increase weight. I wait like 3 weeks because
Yeah.
I don't want my body to break.
That's actually a good rule.
For now, I'm just doing like machines and other lower joint intensive movements. I think that what was really screwing me up was I was controlling the eccentric going down and having the weight of over 150 pound, 175 pound barbell, slowly bringing it down with your arm. That puts a lot of stress on your elbow. So
I feel like I heard deadlifts are way too risky for the benefit that you get out of it.
Yeah, I don't do deadlifts. I
Deadlifts
try and
just
do.
seem-
I try and do.
Court try to be relatable.
What? Deadlifts are so hard. I can't.
No,
do
I think it was before. I think it was from before. Lachlan just
curl
cracks me up, man.
I'm trying to be relatable. Oh, because I'm a jock. And, oh.
Yeah, you're like, I'm a nerd too. Like, get out, multifaceted son of a bitch.
I find I try and do stuff when it's almost like my own weight. So I'll do cables, so that
Yeah.
my resistance is my weight. Plus, I don't hurt myself that way.
well,
'Cause I'm
cables
old.
can also set the stack at a certain weight.
Yeah, you're right.
But I see what you're saying.
Because I just found when I tried to do what I used to do that. I tried to get big, and it never worked out for me. I ended up just getting fat because I ate too much food.
It's weird. I have the nutrition down, but the training, I was just going too fast for my britches. And there you go. I was getting stronger.
Slow
so
down then,
fast,
bro.
I felt like I was
I know.
Superman, and then my body said, "No, you're not."
I'm relatable.
Sean, I saw that.
Yeah.
That little.
Okay, this game is getting better. I can't believe I'm gonna say that.
Which game?
Bright and Memory.
Oh,
Infinite.
he's still
Thank
that
you.
one.
Oh, that
Yes.
game looks so cool. Wait, is it on Game Pass PC too? I need to download it.
It is not on Game Pass.
Oh, what? I thought it was. Damn it.
The great people over at the terminals.
Oh, very nice. Dude, that's tough to get stuff from terminals.
I was shocked. It's the first time they've ever sent me anything.
There's
I don't think I've ever gotten anything from
TPR.
there.
There's like portals where you can log in as a content creator. Actually, this is good for you to know now that you've
Yeah.
Wait,
you've
got a podcast.
No limits. Yeah, you guys should talk about this.
Wow.
Yeah, because you got Save the Game Media web YouTube because they
Mhm.
love YouTube over there,
Mhm.
especially at terminals. They want you to link it to the YouTube.
If you're interested in doing reviews and stuff, it's a portal where you can kind of go in and see a bunch of games that they're covering or representing at that PR company, and so you can make requests for games to receive codes and submit your coverage. It's really slick, and I really like it when you do get a code and you're able to kind of say, okay, well, thanks for the code. Here's where you can find our review, and it's really easy, and yeah, it's actually quite nice.
Hey, I submitted this because I even changed my terminals account to Carpool Gaming, and I got this code. So when it goes
that's
through,
a
I'm
good
going to
idea.
submit it under Carpool, and I'm going to send it to the PR firm. I got both because they sent me individual emails, so I'm going to send it back to them, and I'm going to I guess I'm going to talk about it on the PlayStation Drive. I already have. And then I'll do a video review, extra mile, whatever gets out, it gets out. And then I'm going to send it to them, be like, hey, this is Carpool Gaming, and hopefully more of us at Carpool can get stuff.
Yeah, they
'cause that
know
would
they
be
gave
super interesting.
Cyberpunk was the last one that they gave for Xbox.
Oh, and you didn't get it shared.
It didn't even
No
get a
share
chair. Didn't
plan.
have to sell my
No
soul
share.
or nothing, dude.
As soon as that's why I'm trying to finish this, because originally I was like, oh, this is tough. Oh my god, I am on a plane.
Yeah, if that's something that you guys want to do TPR, like hit me up. We'll give you some whatever more details we can. It's just a sign up period. Like you have to be approved for the you log in, you create an account, and then they kind
They
of
have to
check out
verify
your.
it's actually you.
Yeah, they kind of check to see who you are. All that.
And
kind
Ryan,
of stuff.
I'm getting game footage while I go.
Excellent.
Look at this game. It's going so hard, dude. It's just like
'Cause
these
I know that
monsters
does
kill
help.
these scientists.
I'm getting
Um,
tons of game footage.
So I want to answer a question from the chat. Brendan Myers asks, Ryan, are you getting Digimon Survive? So first off, I know that they're not really sending that out to people.
Yeah, we've requested it.
Yeah, but I also saw like Tom Marks talking about on Twitter, like they're not sending those out early or anything like
Yeah.
that. It'll be day of. I'm not personally playing it because I'm not a Digimon person, but Matt Sawinski
Yes.
is very much a
Dude,
Digimon person. So
he
he
would
will
not
be
stop
talking.
talking about it yesterday. That's all he talked about.
Am I stuck?
Yeah, so
Oh.
Matt will be playing it. So you'll have to listen to him talk about it, especially too because I got Live Alive going on. So we've got a nice even split with the RPGs that are coming out right now because we've got three
There's
big ones
so
that are out
many.
this week.
Yeah, all
And
at
we
the
got-
same time.
Yeah,
Lachlan,
because
Matt loves that game.
Because I'm playing Live Alive, and then Garrett's playing Xenoblade, and then Matt's playing
Live Alive.
Digimon.
And
so,
both. He's playing both. He's
well,
playing.
he's
Live
playing
Live.
both. But I think he'll probably drop it for when Digimon comes out. So.
Yeah, he was super excited yesterday. He made comments about.
That's what I mean. So like the way we'll be covered on all three of those for coverage over the next couple of weeks, friends. If you want to hear?
Well, that was the funny part. Matt was like, "Oh, so you're playing Bright Memory?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, but on Xbox." It's what it is.
Watched a lot of Digimon back in the day. I don't even know if I could. If you showed me Digimon, I don't think I could point it out. I don't think I would go like, yeah, that's definitely Digimon. They're not very familiar, Ryan.
You're just not familiar with the Digimon theme song.
I'm not down with the Digimon.
Did you know monsters?
Are you down with
Digimon
the
are
sickness
champions.
though? Anytime I listen to like anything hard metal at the gym now, Sean, all I think about is you. 'Cause of
Yeah?
your musical selections, because I can see what you listen to, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, it's good. I was listening to Matt got me into this band. What is the band? It's very good. So I want to say it. You might like it, Sean. I was listening to it yesterday.
I won tickets to a concert.
The Wonder Years. They're very good.
Mm.
They're like old school, like 2000 rock, the stuff we like.
I do like that.
They're very good. I was actually shocked. I'm liking them.
Yeah. Also, you say this, Court, but literally, if anyone looked at my, what Ryan's listening to on Spotify right now on the Discord and all this week, it's literally just been video game music, or I've been listening a lot of to the Deftones a lot this week.
Deftones.
Right.
Oh, there's
Chamber.
I saw Deftones live in concert, and they did "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer, and it was probably the best cover. Well, Sean and I have talked about this.
Yeah,
Sean,
I don't like
Sean knows
Deftones
I
covers.
Oh, it was so good, Ryan. I was live. It was just, and Pixies opened for them. It was at Arrow Hall.
Nice.
Oh, one of the best concerts I've ever been to. When they did My Own Summer, and you just scream,
dude.
shove it. I was like losing my mind.
That's amazing. Yeah, I've never seen them in concert, but I did listen to the Deftones a lot in high school.
There's
That
a
was definitely
grapple?
thing.
I don't know how I'm going the right way.
As you guys know, my relationship with most RPGs is difficult, but I'll probably get the Persona 5 Switch port just because of FOMO, and it would be cool to see that game portably anyway.
But it's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass.
I know, but but portable.
Oh, can I
have
save
Game
this
Pass
guy?
too.
Ah!
And I have it on PlayStation 4.
Game Pass is portable.
Oh no! Did he die?
Not wrong.
Unless it's not XCloud.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Well, that's one of the. If you look at if you look at
How do I get in
almost
there?
every game that's coming on Game Pass now, I think they're making that a
It totally does, Becca.
a thing that has to be done, like a stipulation, because almost every time they announce a game now, it says cloud.
Yeah, if it comes on cloud, that'd be great because a turn-based RPG like Persona would
Be
honestly
perfect
be
on the
great
phone.
on mobile, even without a controller attached.
You're probably 100% correct. It would be a great review.
Get rid of this rotisserie chicken. So Ryan, what I did on this game is I can actually have it in a borderless window and size perfectly so that it fits in the canvas on the screen. And I actually have Streamlabs and the chat on the other sides. My screen is so wide that I have all the stuff like Discord and the chat like on the outside of this. I should take a picture for you guys to see how it actually works out. But it's perfect. Because I
You're
can't
living your best life right now, Sean.
Well, and I can't stream ultra wide because it just kind of squishes it all into a 1980.
Well, yeah, like it's
into,
not gonna work.
Yeah, like nobody else is looking at this on an ultra wide. So I was a little bit worried about that. I'm not gonna lie. But it's all coming up Millhouse. And I hope Lee Navarro is
All
very happy
coming up
about
Millhouse.
this. Sean Levin is for dude. I am. This is like the best thing I ever did. And I remember, I'll never forget when Lee said he got a 49-inch the first time. I'm like, okay, well that's like, you don't have to go that hard. Nobody's gonna buy that. Only Lee has that, and now here it is, sitting in front of it. And
That's what he said about Rome, New York, and
dude, it's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Told my husband the type of monitor got you, and he was pretty jealous. They Wario 64, you guys, if you're not already following Wario 64, especially in the US, like it's a mandatory follow. He should be recommended when you sign up for Twitter.
No.
He was tweeting a deal, and I don't know the quality of this monitor, but it was like AOC, not the politician. 49-inch, I think 120 hertz. Like it looked pretty decent specs, and it was on sale for like $399. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if you need the best monitor ever for $400, but that's pretty decent. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? You guys, there's no smoking allowed.
None. Don't do it. Don't even think
Where
about
the
it.
heck am I supposed to go?
Sean, I want you to know I've officially reached the halfway point of Maximum Carnage. I'm getting there.
Jeez, already? You just started.
Just started. I've been playing for a while now.
I love when a congresswoman comes out with monitors. Yeah, she's just really in touch with gamers.
You should want to expand her field of interest. It's fine.
That's so funny, actually. Okay, so is this like a platforming thing? Can I open this door? How do I open this door? Ryan, I need help.
I don't remember anything about Half-Life, so don't look at me.
Lee Navarro, where do I go? Is there a button?
I haven't played Half-Life 1 since 2002.
Yeah, when in doubt, smack something with a crowbar.
Oh yeah.
Especially the dead things that are on the ground. That AC, yeah, it was $3.99, like twice. Yes. You could probably go back and see Wario tweeting about it. Sir Half-Life for me was a different lifetime, dude. I know. Me too. I feel like this is where I can't open this door. Can I climb over or something? Oh, is this? No.
Snack Network.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Where do I go, Dave? This is why I'm too dumb for Portal. I'm just going to turn up the audio just a little bit. Let me know if it drowns you guys out a little bit. Look at that emote.
Wait, when you say you're too dumb for Portal, does that mean you never finished Portal or Portal 2, Sean?
Portal 2 I've not finished, no.
Oh my god.
Too dumb. I'm way too dumb for Portal. Are you kidding me?
Portal 2 is no, Sean, you can do it.
No,
Portal 2 is one of my favorite games ever.
It also has a potato in it.
That's how you know it's good.
I remember when Kato was watching the Nintendo Direct and she couldn't believe that there was a a Potato in that game. She's like, I've played Portal 2 before, and I don't remember Potato being in this game.
I feel like that cop who's dead was actually trying to tell me something, and I don't think I could hear what he was saying.
Right now, Sean, I want you to know I'm being attacked by 2 bald men with glasses that have umbrellas as their weapon.
The classic Spider-Man villains.
Yes,
2 dudes with
2
glasses.
And umbrellas. They're using the umbrella as a shield
Yep.
against Spider-Man's attack.
Spider-Man's arch nemesis. I'm going
They're like
backwards now.
fencing. They're going to fencing stance with them.
This is
Big
all,
Don.
This is all backwards. There's no way this is the right way.
And what's the other guy? Dr. J and Big Don are the name of these enemies, Sean.
Lockleth, I don't even know where to go here. Yeah, I feel like this guy was trying to tell me something. Is there anything that I can like shoot or?
Telling you your shoes untied.
What if I? What the heck is this? Oh, I'm down here. Can't get back over.
So Sean, were there any crazy gifts that you've gotten earlier today?
Only my parents stopped by with gifts so far. So I got a book and I got a monitor stand actually to lift this thing up off of my desk to get me back some desk space underneath, which I'm excited about.
Base
Oddly
up,
enough.
I assume. Like a base amount or whatever.
No, it was what the heck was it? I'll show you. It actually has a couple of cool features built into it. It has a wireless charging spot on it, so I can put my phone on it and it can kind of charge just sitting there, which is neat. And yeah, just some USB things, ports along the side. You just show me how that looks with the monitor arm. I don't know if I'm gonna go do the arm just yet, because that seemed expensive. I got to get like a pretty. That's what you're talking about. TPR.
I'm scared to put a monitor on an arm for the arm's integrity. If the arm breaks my monitor on, my monitor's toast.
I always had my smaller monitors on arm. Like I had a 32-inch before, and I had that on a mount that kind of attached to the desk, and it was no problem. And Lee has this monitor on a VESA arm. Can I pick this thing up? No. Can I push it? Can I actually push this thing? Oh, can I push it up the stairs? Because it seems like I should be able to like. No, I can't jump up there.
Oh, and Ryan, Rebecca revealed yesterday on her stream she liked Live Alive so much that she imported the Famicom. Or do you know that?
I did see that.
Yeah.
Does it seem like
that is pretty fancy. I mean, the Famicom versions of the Square Enix games are actually not too expensive.
Yeah, she mentioned that too. But the fact that she went out and got it, I mean, she must have really loved the game.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I did that when I got really into Trials of Mana, because the like Secret of Mana 3, or sorry, Secret of Mana 2, it's like not a very cheap Super Famicom game, especially complete in box. They're not too expensive.
I am not against anybody looking this up on a guide. By the way, if anybody wants to, I don't know, Lockleth.
I was really stubborn in this game. I don't think I looked anything up. I almost looked up stuff for Zen. I was probably stuck for like an hour figuring out what do I do. But
it is a very dumb place. At the end,
getting into Zen, or no, it was like getting into like the deep parts of Zen was like so unintuitive. I'm like, how the hell?
Like, am I supposed to like flood this place? Maybe I feel like that seems familiar, because then I can actually go over there. I don't see anything in here though. What if I restart the... No, that's too far back. Oh, it's got all the chapters here. I can just start from any point. That's neat.
Surface Tension, my fave.
I can't hear Live Alive without thinking Livin' La Vida Loca. Totally. What a name.
Like they're one and the same.
It's basically the same thing. Guys, I'm totally lost. What level is this? Good question. I am at the office complex.
Also, you might have missed Devin hopping in here, Sean.
Yo, thanks, Devin. Look, I'm playing that there PC games. Look at all this mouse control. Ah, so fast. What do I do here? I don't remember what to do here, man. I'm trying to open all the doors. Ryan, nothing is working.
That's
Can't
why
go
I'm
back
playing the
here.
simple game, where I'm fighting a thug at the moment named Giggity, and I'm throwing him at other enemies.
Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Wait. This is something. This is new. Can I get all the way over there without touching water? Because, yeah, you can't survive that. Okay, little guy? This is new. Okay. Everything's going to be okay. I think I get just hurt if I touch the water. Yeah. Not death. Everything's going to be fine. Just step on these shells. Hopefully... Ah! So I guess you're good now. Yeah, I was just trying to get into a dead end, apparently. I don't know what exactly was going on there.
Sean didn't realize it, but he was trying to get into a dead end the entire time.
Well, and this flashlight kind of sucks. Not really doing me any favors. Ah! Oh, I hear an enemy, Ryan. Where did that just get me? Was this not... I wasn't able to open this before? These little guys are such cute little sons of guns, but they do a lot of damage. Look how cute he is. Ah! Dev is in the chat. He might actually know. I was trying to lock the frame rate to 60. Do you think that would... I think I just need to like start the game over again or restart the computer or something like that. Like, should I see that in the corner here where it says, you know, 214, 231? Like, it's just all over the place. And for stream, I don't need anything more than 60. I can show them what we tried, too. But I feel like it probably creates some jitter. Is this a ladder? This is a ladder. Doug, you should be able to lock in the settings. Probably have to restart the game. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing that I could do. Maybe if I was going to say when I get to the next level, and there's not really levels in this per se. It's just pretty continuous. Lock the rate. Okay. I did lock. I think I locked the rate. I think TPR, you had me in the right spot. And I think just the restart on the game. Looks fine on stream. Okay. Oh, this guy's screwed.
Devin, I had him make his max frame rate NVIDIA control panel 60.
I'll let these guys get shot. I think this is maybe where we start to... Oh, that guy almost made it. Oh, gosh. What even is this? Can I make a run for it, or should I go this way? Yeah, they gave me a little bit of health there. There was no way around that. What a special game. Imagine playing this, Ryan, in what was this, 1996, 1998, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Games like this just did not exist. Oh, I just ended up right back here.
Well, especially with like the storytelling style was very different from
Totally.
at the time too.
And of course, everybody would talk about the AI, Ryan.
Of course. That was back in the day when people talked about AI a lot when
1998, yeah. Nothing jittery? Okay, okay, good. It might be smoothing it out on stream then. You guys don't see all the jumps. But I definitely notice, like, basically I want to lock it wherever possible. I don't want to, even if it's like 240 and then it jumps down to 140, like I actually don't ever want to see that. I would just rather it be 140 all the time. I played on a Pentium 1, no kidding, dude. This and Unreal, which I don't think will run as well. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do Unreal. It almost is too fast, actually. Is that guy dead? Unreal is another one of those games, just super special, but we didn't have enough. Oh, blue screen of death. Oh no. What does it actually say?
We haven't seen it come up on. Oh, there it is.
There's no. I don't know if you can even see it.
Excuse me.
Oh, this guy was just watching TV and he's dead. You got. It's just like Zelda. You got to smash all the pots. Like you got to break everything in this with your crowbar. Even the crowbar, a very unique weapon for the time. You never seen a. You just get a crow. Like, this is so damaging, so violent. I don't think there's any saving that scientist. Oh no, just bits and pieces. Oh, the skull, Ryan. I play this on my scalding hot brand new Riva TNT with 4 megabytes of RAM. It would be hot. I had a 12 megabyte Diamond Monster Voodoo 2, man. It was so expensive. We saved up forever for that. Ah! Oh, these guys are deadly.
These things are creepy.
These guys are... Yeah, these guys will rip me to pieces. Scalding hot. Why were you touching it? It's supposed to stay safely inside your computer. Have you played Black Mesa before, Lee? Or anybody who's played Half-Life back in the day? Have you played this remaster?
Nope.
I don't even know if I have. I must have it
I can't
somewhere.
imagine the progression will be different from the original game.
Apparently, well, Ryan was saying that it's longer. I'm not sure exactly why that is. Is there an added section to it, Ryan, or?
I bet you they totally redid Zen. I'm gonna guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably.
I'm actually pretty sure that
I actually
Zen
think
is
that is
totally
it. That was everybody's complaint
For
back in
fire
the day.
The first game. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it was not good.
It was definitely end of video game. You touched it, you never finished it. I was obsessed with this game.
Oh, I love me some Half-Life 1. I played Portal and Portal 2 before I played Half-Life 1.
Oh, really?
Portal was my intro to Valve. Yep.
Oh my
But Left 4 Dead
gosh.
2 was first actually. Then Portal, Portal 2, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I still haven't played Blue Shift or Opposing Force, but I want to.
Yeah, I actually.
Yeah,
oh, that's right. I have those on Steam. That's right.
Yep. Valve Complete Box gives you those.
Yeah, definitely
Hello,
bought that
boys.
on Steam. Hello, boys.
It was funny. My very first time ever playing any of the Half-Life was the orange box on Xbox.
Mhm. I think that's a
Yeah,
lot
not
of people.
surprising.
Yeah. Ah!
A lot
And
of
then I
kids,
fell in love with it. I was like, oh my god, where has this been all my life?
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people my age also actually experienced it there because a lot of kids my age, the first console was the 360.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
Team Fortress. Team Fortress was on Orange
TF2
Box as
was
well.
huge.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
just
I remember playing Half-Life. My friend Scott had picked up the game because
Scott
he
Pilgrim?
usually got like a bunch of
Knowing Ryan,
games
it is
for
Scott
PC.
Pilgrim for frick's sakes.
I know. You guys all
Anyway.
hung out together.
I guess.
Dude,
So
Court, I gotta send you a picture. I was reading Scott Pilgrim, and there's a part where things are going along, and then all of a sudden, a single page, the whole page is just the 2 words, "So anyway," and it's the most Ryan Turford page in a book I've ever seen.
I call that whenever I'm annoying Ryan. He just goes, so anyway.
So anyway.
When he's hosting, it's
Yeah.
like, just stop talking, Court. All right, fair enough.
So
You can
anyway.
just say stop talking.
I like So Anyway.
Oh, it's
so
good.
anyway,
There's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Come on.
See, we have
Give it
things.
to Kato. She'll work up the design. Call it a day.
Oh, we have a great one for Rashawn that I don't want to spoil.
Okay,
it's
guys,
so
where do we
good.
go
It's
now?
so good. In fact, it'll probably.
It
sell
is
very
because his catchphrase is in it too. And unfortunately, as much as Sean doesn't want to admit it,
I don't
his
want it.
catchphrase and the other person's catchphrase are eerily similar, right, Ryan?
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, but Sean, people will like it and wear it.
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
That's the point of the merch store, Sean, is to get things that people
Yeah,
will
it
like.
has nothing to do with what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not the way life. We're both married, Sean. When do we do
That's
this?
true. Well, that's why I wanted to have. That's why I wanted to do the stream today. I'm like, when do I ever get to do precisely what I want to do? You know, this is one of my favorite games for sure. Locklith is in. She doesn't even know what she's signing up for.
Locklith, I'm telling you right now, the T-shirt idea, you would be the best model there is for it. So you'll be definitely you and Nagachaka will be very happy about this T-shirt idea.
Especially Nagachaka.
Nagachaka's gonna be like, dude, is this made for me?
You actually probably will say that.
Oh, there's new bad guys over here, so that means I'm going in the right direction.
Actually, this is the most community-driven T-shirt I think we've ever thought of.
Good thing you're not giving it away completely.
No,
Say
how am I
less.
giving it away. There's nothing. It
Getting-
doesn't matter. The idea. There's no way. There's no way.
Carpool gaming leaks and rumors.
That's
We're gonna have to start that.
We have our own universe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we
Carpool
do.
Gaming
We have an
Cinematic
end
Universe?
credit scene. We just had our first end credit scene, so we
Yeah,
Ryan already
that's
has
so
a character.
true.
Not. Yeah, I mean, what character are we gonna set up next? It'll be just like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Trying
I
to
guess. Well, I'm the
who
Supreme
joins
Court,
the
right?
Avengers next time.
I'm the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Dude, what a name. Where am I supposed to go from here?
Yep.
Well, Matt still calls me Supreme Court Captain Canada, and I'm like, well, no, that's not my name anymore, bud.
That doesn't work.
No.
That name makes no sense.
I just gotta chase where there's new bad guys, Ryan.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I would highly recommend everybody to play this game.
Half-Life 1?
Yeah, Bright Memory. It's fun.
Oh, Bright
It's
Memory.
just-
Oh, it looked
it's-
awesome. It looked
it's-
fantastic. I
it's
couldn't
just-
wait for it.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's like just like real like metal, like I don't know, like super fast-paced FPS, like
100%.
like shoot
What is
everything.
the point of this room?
You get a sword and a gun. Like
That's so awesome though. Yeah, I can't wait to play. I just know it's short, but like, is it meant to
it's
be played in
not.
runs?
So here's the thing. Everybody keeps saying it's short because they played the PC version. This is the full version of the game. This is a different version.
How long is the full version supposed to be?
Well, I've been playing for just over 3 hours, and I don't know where I am in the story. Totally.
Well, I assume the full version will also arrive on PC, right? It's not like I don't think they cut the game for. But it's like there was a demo on PC, I assume, or something.
There's everybody keeps talking about this PC version that's only an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's not a demo. It's a full game. It's just the full game was meant to be like kind of like a proof of concept kind of thing.
Yeah, one developer made this game.
Yeah, one person.
Wait, so what's the version you're?
One
so how's the
person,
version? It's not like the console version would be longer though, unless it's a different game.
Well, no,
Well,
the original version that he made is also on consoles.
Okay.
But this is the game that we saw at the.
Yeah, it was one of the
the
first
very-
showcases.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Series
I
X
remember being
showcase.
showcased.
It was the very first game we saw.
It was very impressive looking.
I think it was the first showcase when they said every game came to Game Pass day one, and we were like, "What? How?"
And this game is not on Game Pass.
Yeah,
so-
they hadn't said that yet. They said everything after this point was coming to Game Pass, and I think that was one of the first ones. The Snack Necker with the super chat. That's a birthday win, dude. Thank you so much.
$2.
What
That's gonna
nice
buy
young
Sean.
man that is.
Thank
That's going
you.
towards Sean's McDonald's Diet Coke fund.
That's right. I only had one Diet Coke so far.
You know what? You know what's still bad, TPR. We, as a team, we went to McDonald's in the morning of the day of the Xbox, and we recorded 0 content, and we were in a McDonald's. I was so disappointed in us, and it was my bad. 'cause
Next
I'm
time.
like, I'm the one who took us there.
I
And
mean,
thought
I
it
would have suggested if I was there, Court, but I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, we met you right after.
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
We were
was like,
visiting
wait,
all the
I-
places
wait,
from
wait.
Scott Pilgrim.
It's true.
We just
You,
wanted
you just mean Toronto, Sean? Because
Yeah.
that's all the places in Scott Pilgrim.
the Dundas
I mean,
Square.
you haven't been to Honest Ed's yet.
I would
Is
like
it
to-
still there, Ryan?
No, well, they tore it down.
I say.
There's a whole section in Scott Pilgrim about Honest Ed's, and I had to explain to Sean what Honest Ed's was.
They
It
get cheap turkeys.
wasn't a terribly complex concept to understand.
It was complex, okay? I had
have
to
it.
explain why
Let
they
him
thought
have this,
why.
Sean.
Okay.
I had to explain to Sean why the characters in Scott Pilgrim thought it was like going into hell.
Oh, look how cold it is in here.
Also, Sean, I want to throw out there I'm fighting Carnage right now.
Are you gonna kill Carnage?
Yeah,
Gotta kill
and
Chaos.
they'll beat the game.
Oh, so he's gonna beat a game today.
Look at all of us beating games.
Ryan always beats games. No,
That's
speaking
not
about
true.
beating games,
We've
have you
tried-
seen Kevin Ainsworth's completion rate on like
I
everything?
know.
He's like 60. He's actually 60 games in this
I
year
think-
alone.
I think he's the one person I know in real life who actually finished Monarch. That RPG.
He
that
actually
came out
likes
I
it.
earlier
love
in the
that
year.
game too.
Yeah, he likes
I
it.
know.
I make fun of him for it.
Well, I would say Gamer Graham is like the completionist. It's like he doesn't just complete the game; he dials in achievement points every game he plays or gets the platinum,
Yeah,
and that's
I'm
just
nowhere
crazy
that
pants to
good.
me.
Okay,
That's
let me get up
next
there. There we
level.
go.
Yeah.
All right. You're
Oh,
my
man.
sniper.
Last of Us remake in like literally a month, basically.
Holy crap, dude! No kidding. It's
That's a
August.
game I can
Oh my
just not
gosh.
play.
Oh,
Honestly,
Ryan.
I can't wait for the extra mile on that bad boy. It's gonna be a fun one.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
a lot
I'm
of
just
people are going to be
cry.
on it.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, good call. I didn't even think of that.
I got the Firefly Edition too. Suck it, Canada.
We can do a spoiler cast.
Well, 100%.
We can totally do a spoiler cast.
Yeah.
That's honestly, TPR, you're so lucky. I wanted it so bad. I have messaged the people that would know, and no one has an answer whether that's coming to Canada or not.
Is this
I don't see why it's money on the table for Sony. I'm really shocked they aren't.
Same.
I mean-
I don't get it.
That's not stopping Sega from not bringing the Sega Genesis Mini 2 to Canada either. They're like, we're announcing it for North America, and by North America they mean the United States only.
Not wrong.
They wanted to make sure
Which
that they
makes
hurt
me
your
sad.
feelings as much as possible.
They really did, because I really, 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 really want one.
They're like,
Well,
you know,
when's it
Ryan
coming out,
Turford
Ryan?
wants this, so we're gonna make it very hard for him to obtain it.
It comes out in at the end of October.
Okay, so I will be in Florida.
You're going to Florida?
Oh, also,
Yeah.
speaking of Florida, Court, what's the story behind your dual citizenship? I heard you mention it in passing.
My father played professional hockey for 11 years, and he was playing for the Atlanta Flames.
Were you born in
And
Atlanta?
I was born in Fulton County, Georgia.
Yep.
Which, as a Canadian who gets to vote, if we all know what happened in the election in Fulton County, it was the I voted there.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
You came down to the stage just for good
So
on you
blame
for
me.
No, you can vote. We can vote here.
well absentee, I assume, right?
back where I
Correct.
started.
Yeah.
So I was one of those absentee ballots that everybody was complaining about.
Because you're living in Canada.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, we used to get to do it like back in the day when I was younger. We used to be able to get to vote at a school, like in Toronto. Like I used to be able to vote there.
Oh.
But they don't do that anymore.
Or U.S. elections.
Yeah. So I voted in all U.S. elections since Bush.
Court
Which
Becca
Bush?
says, OMG, I grew up in
second Bush.
Gwinnett County.
Okay.
Oh wow! So I was born in Fulton County. I then moved to Boston when I was 3 weeks old, and I lived there until I was 5.
Wow. You
Yeah.
have permission to be a Bruins fan if you want to.
I am a
He
Bruins
is a
fan.
Bruins
actually.
fan.
Oh, well, there you go.
My dad played for the Boston Bruins, hence the reason I was living there.
Okay, yeah.
Do I come down
So
here?
that's why I'm the sports guy here at Carpool.
That's why someone earlier suggested that when we do a court emote for the YouTubes, their suggestion it should be a Brad Marchand because Court loves Brad Marchand.
Oh, I know who did that.
You know exactly who it was.
I know exactly. Son of a gun.
I love that.
What, did I know who it is?
That you know who it is. That like he said it and then yeah.
Oh, for sure. He has a TikTok of it, and I made fun of it, and I'm the only one who answers
Dude, his
back. And
TikTok's
he go-
doing pretty good, man.
His TikToks do great. Well, I think they're hilarious because they're like dad talks.
Yeah, he's crushing it. Okay, so last time I went down there, he let me know where.
So sorry, and so I moved to Canada when I was 6, and I've lived here my whole life.
There you go.
So hence I have dual citizenship.
Yeah.
So
Well-
I get to vote in both
Awesome.
Canadian and the U.S. elections.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Perfect,
basically reverse court because I,
Right,
born
so you
here
live
in
in
Canada. But then we moved to Texas when I was a kid, and we got my paperwork done there, and I'm in the same position as Court. I also have
There you go.
citizenship.
Well, I've never been on a plane or west of Michigan, so there you go.
That's probably
You're
for the
not
best.
far, right? TPR? I'm just in Ontario. So is Ryan.
Oh yeah, I'm in I'm close to Rome, basically. I'm like
Okay,
4
so
or 5 hour
my
drive from Rome,
company-
New York.
Do you know I work for Dart Container, which is huge in Michigan?
Dart
They make the
Container.
foam cup.
Oh wait, like the red cups?
Yeah, the red Solo cup and all that.
Yeah, the one where people drink underage alcohol in.
Yeah. You know where Mason, Michigan
they stop
is?
when they're of age. They switch
Yeah.
to different cups.
No more
You know
solo
what-
cups then.
You know where Mason, Michigan is?
No, I don't really have a good sense of direction in
Yeah, fair
states
enough.
that aren't the Mid-Atlantic.
Dave, only by
Is it,
by
like, close to the
proxy.
border, or,
on
like, what's
TikTok.
different?
Yeah,
From
it's
Mason.
very close to the border. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know Detroit's like right across. Like, like you can. There's like a bridge that takes you right into Canada from Michigan.
Hey,
There it
Dave,
is.
I am trying to get Sean to do stuff on TikTok. I'm trying.
I
trying.
filmed a bunch for the PC upgrade, and I don't know what I want to do with it, man. That
dude, so
shit
there's
is
an-
hard.
So Sean, I will send you. There's an app. So I had, who was I talking to? Someone was, Waba on 3 Dads. He does a whole bunch of TikToks, and I was like, how do you edit all that on your phone? Like, there's so much effort. He's like, there's a TikTok app you can get that does all the editing for you. It's so much
But,
better.
like, there's
Once he
got to be
showed
a
me,
way. Yeah, exactly. Like for all this content
I
to
was
come,
like, oh my god. I was like, Jesus, where's this been all my life?
it's not like the entire planet was just like, yeah, we're all going to become savvy at stuff. It's like, of course, there's a tool to do it for you. That's how that
Exactly.
works.
I've just got to Rob is so he's funny, and then so I watch his and I'm like, well, I can't do that because that's good. I try and think stuff. I'll send Sean text every now and then you know, my brain doesn't work later on in the day.
Yeah, no.
Or I gotta like work.
There's definitely a shut off time for our brains.
Yeah.
Seriously, at our age.
Where do I go?
Well, I have nowhere to talk, but I get it. Oh, maybe I don't, but I sympathize.
You could pretend get it at least.
Yeah.
You hit a point in your life where you're just like, now I'm old. You get to say that forever.
I was
Even
kinda
though you're
where I
not
was
really old.
Yeah.
Exactly. I say I'm old all the time, and Sean reminds me I'm not. But
You're not. You're not 60.
Exactly.
Hey, my
That could
dad's.
be worse.
I have old parents. My dad's almost 70, and my mom.
You do
is
have old
60,
parents.
And I'm only my.
Well, so TPR. I had my daughter when I was 37, so I'm probably like the same as your parents.
Hey, look. As I get older, I appreciate my parents having kids older more and more because they were in a better place mentally and financially and stability-wise too. Successfully raising a
60
child.
is old. I don't know. I'm just giving him another 20 years, Jay.
60 is
That's
not
all.
old.
I'm just.
I
I'm
said
just
my,
giving him.
my parents were old for being parents.
Thank you, Sean. Actually, you're giving me another 18 years. But
Yeah.
85 is old.
Yeah, like
So
80
anyways,
is old. 70.
I go to Florida a lot because my parents live there now.
This is
So
where we find
whenever
out
there's
that
stuff
Jade
about
is
US
60.
only stuff. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying to Ryan. If I see this Sega Genesis, I'll just buy one from Walmart.
Oh no! They're online only through Amazon USA, and you have to have an American address to have it be shipped.
Wait,
so I
Ryan,
have
when-
all those things. So
Ryan, when
if
do
you
they
want to
come
send
out?
it to my parents' house, Ryan, they'll bring it back after Christmas.
Well, there you go.
Right.
I'm being
when do they-
serious.
when does the Sega? When does the Mini 2 come out?
So it comes out on October 27th, and I thought about the idea of like, okay, maybe I can have it sent to someone's house who's going to
What if I
Extra
get it-
Life.
What if I get it for you, then bring it to Rome and give it to you?
Well, see, here's the thing.
Here's
the problem is that the console itself is not shipped from the USA. It's shipped from Amazon Japan, which will I believe the times they're quoting for
What
the shipment time will not make it there in time for Extra Life.
Oh my god, that's so convoluted.
What just happened?
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Dave,
Why is it every time you be a boss in this guy, they're like, nah, now you got to fight another one.
Oh, by the way, I didn't want to interrupt Court's story before, but I beat Maximum Carnage Sean.
He's so good at
Well
stuff.
done, Ryan.
Hi,
But-
guys.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Happy birthday.
These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. No one? Kids in the hall? Nothing? Wow. All right.
No, you get nothing.
Sorry.
Yo, look it up, Dave. As a Dave, look it up.
As a Dave.
These are
No.
the Daves. These are the Daves I know by Kids in the Hall, and you can make it your own theme song.
Why can't I
You
open
know, the
these
only-
doors?
The thing I get all the time, the annoying thing is Dave's not here, man. I get that literally 10 times a day.
Yeah, I probably used to say
Yeah.
that a lot.
It's-
Dave's not here, man.
I don't even know what it's from. How about that?
I might need help on that. Where do I go, lady? Tell me where do I go?
Half-Life has a funny way of scooting you towards your objective. Like Metroid Dread did that really well in recent memory.
Where?
Just scooting you towards where you need to go.
But now I've run out of enemies where it would normally tell me where to go. And it's got all these things that say like, open this door, but none of them work. So I'm just hitting everything with a crowbar. And it's very dark in here. I can barely see anything.
Scared? Do you want me to come hug you?
Yeah.
Still need to play Bioshock. I've never done it yet.
Oh,
Oh my
Bioshock
god,
is
it's such
so
a good game. It's like one of the best games of our generation.
And I've never played
just
any
keep
of the
ending
Mass
up
Effect
going
games.
back up here
Guys,
again.
I missed out on a lot.
There are too many games that TPR hasn't played, but at
That's
the same
okay.
time, this is the thing that I always bring up is that the reason we've played more games probably is just
'Cause we're older.
So we just have more. We've had more time to do it.
100%, because as in my age, in my elder age, it's so hard.
Or you're all just better at games than us, because I don't play games. I play,
That's true.
no.
Court Lalonde, for example, very good at video games.
Nope.
Much
that
better.
is
We
that is-
determined the order where you and Sean were number one, then it was Kato, then it was Matt, then Garrett, and then me at the bottom.
I believe we even have this on
That's
record.
not how
of
it
me
went.
saying the opposite, and Sean going, I don't want to be down that low. He took offense to what I said.
I don't think so.
I think you did. You were like, I'm good at video games, and I'm like, yeah, you really.
I don't think I claimed that.
No, well, you insinuated. You never claimed. These are facts.
Also, you say this, but Sean, you literally beat UN.
I just beat UN Squadron. That's a hard
I
game.
know.
On this
On your,
stream,
but hold on.
and that's a hard game.
Can we talk about you did that on your birthday?
That's on my birthday.
This guy just dropped a bell on me. Like, I don't even know what to do with that.
Where do I go? It looks like I should be able to go here. Why can't I open any of these things? I'm way too dumb for Portal.
No, you're not. You got it, man.
Where? Dude, I can't even find where to go in this game. I'm hitting everything with my crowbar. I'm doing everything I possibly can. I've clearly missed something. Basically, every time that a character speaks to me and I don't hear what they say, I get lost immediately afterwards. Is there supposed to be a wheel here? Is that... Am I supposed to insert something there? Am I supposed to find a wheel somewhere and then bring it over here? Is this the wheel? This is the wheel.
You found the wheel, Sean.
I think I did. Pick it up again. Okay, now turn the wheel. Wait a second. What is this going to do? Oh, look at all this environmental puzzling and stuff.
There you go. See, I knew you had it. Just some patience.
I just needed to hit things long enough.
See, I say patience, and then I turn off
I went too far.
JRPG after 5 hours because I get bored.
Is it going to come back? Oh, that's an interesting mechanic, the way that you just hit it and it just chooses the direction. Okay, so now I can get back up there, so I just got to remember how the heck to do that.
Oh my god. This Emperor guy, the 6-armed Emperor, he's just whooping my butthole.
I love how this stream just totally devolved into...
We're all just playing our own games. I like it.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild now.
That's kind of what it's all about.
It's Sean's birthday.
Mark!
We're here chatting.
We're here for the sweetest of hands.
Sean, I'm playing my 80-hour Breath of the Wild save that might be lost in the void one day.
That's okay. That's okay.
Is it okay, though, Sean?
It's fine, Ryan.
It's not backed up. It gives me anxiety.
Hold on, Sean. It's fine.
It's fine. Hold on. Pause for a second. It's fine.
And again,
I
no
went
one
up
played
the
their
wrong
games
way.
backed up until the PS3 360 era. So
Nintendo doesn't back up most of your stuff, so it's fine.
yeah.
No,
They
and
don't
instead
back
you'd
up
have to go. You'd have to go to Radio Shack and get some batteries for your cartridge.
I remember we went to Radio Shack
Dude,
was
man, I
great
can't
when we had it. I loved
We
it.
call it the source out here in Canada now.
Well, it's because Radio Shack in Canada got bought out, Court.
This is not
By
the way.
source.
Also, Radio Shack now just sells NFTs. That's what they're.
Yeah, and they make
Oh,
very
no.
rude things talking on Twitter.
What is with that?
That's just their
Honestly,
brand now. Sean.
That's their brand. Is that for real?
They're
Yeah.
trying to appeal to people who buy NFTs, Sean.
Is that for
That's
really?
the whole thing? That's actually a thing.
He's not lying.
Wow. So that's just happening. Okay.
That's what's happening.
You guys do that.
We're doing it live.
We'll do it live. That was Bobby always had that in part of his intros.
Oh, that's great. Oh wait, I've been looking for it. Wasn't there a playlist someone posted over the past like 6 months? It might have been Josh Stapleton, where it had every podcast episode Bobby was ever in, and it was on like this playlist was on like podcast services.
Josh helped with it. Yeah, there was. I don't even know if it's still up there, but yeah, it was Be Our Guest, and I could probably still even add to it. I don't even know that we got everything. We've got a bunch of stuff up there.
Well, I was gonna say we never uploaded the 2 Game Moose episode that he did with me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we could
Be Our
We gotta do
Guest.
that at some point.
Be Our Guest. Yeah, I don't know if it's.
It should still be up.
Well, I'm wondering
I
because
guess not, because I forgot we switched to Anchor, and I don't know if it. Came
yeah,
up.
I don't know if it. I think it might be.
Just get Apple Podcasts.
Let me go to Spotify. I'm curious because I have it there.
Sometimes like somebody else picks up podcasts and gives them extra life. But I'm not sure. Okay, so I finally. Oh, that's not fair. I've even got my flashlight on. You're hiding in the darkness. Come on now.
I beat him. I think I just finished the game.
So good again. You beat the game?
Nagachaka,
so.
what's going on, man?
Nagachaka.
So let's see. So the podcast is still here. Let me try playing it.
Is that like our new thing now?
Nagachaka. That's how Badbit always said it. Nagachaka.
Yeah, Nagachaka.
All right. Sean, I can officially confirm Be Our Guest is still on Spotify.
Yeah,
and
wow.
If it wasn't for
Okay,
Trophy
I
Room-
thought I finished the game, and now someone just shot her in the back. Really?
Ah.
Who's
Be Our
this
Guest still
guy?
on my Spotify list. Oh, that's good.
Still
I
Spotify.
should probably.
Oh,
I
okay.
could add.
Thanks, Argo.
I don't even know how I would add more to it though.
It's true because we don't have the portal to add to it anymore because we don't have the Squarespace account to do it.
Yeah, how the heck would I transfer that over? I mean, I could always start up another one.
Okay.
Sometimes
if
I
it
don't
wasn't
feel
for,
fresh.
Trophy
Nothing
Room,
stretches.
I wouldn't have found PSVG, and then I wouldn't have found the Xbox.
We're
One.
all
All
just
comes back
hiding
to
here on the
Joe.
internet, man.
Yeah, all comes back to Joe Badbit.
Does it though?
For me, it did actually.
Does it?
No,
though?
I'm joking about his,
Of course.
his message. I paid him $5.
That was so
I thought it was
funny.
Wait, didn't you?
No.
You could have though. You could have
Yeah,
given him $5.
I
I mean, he
could've.
is very famous.
Yeah, maybe we should have paid him.
I thought about it. Not gonna lie.
Dude, if somebody sent in, like, I could see somebody like Rod doing that, but like having a little Cameo icon in the corner, as if you paid them on Cameo to send in the message.
Honestly, that man is just funny.
A shotgun, finally!
Oh yeah.
They make you play a ton of this game with just a pistol and a crowbar.
I'm just happy
Hey.
I just finished this game so I can
And
do
you're
an
gonna
actual
like it.
review on it.
Oh, nice, Court.
Whew.
Wait, you say you want to or you just did?
No, I'm going to. I'm going to do one for the channel. I just finished the game. It's a thing here.
Write it down.
Yeah, we finish games on Carpool Gaming.
Usually Court doesn't. He's almost finished Stray. My daughter wants to play it again tonight.
I
so we're
usually
gonna
don't finish
play it.
games.
I love the
Well,
way you're
last game
playing
I finished
Stray.
was like 2 weeks. Oh, last game I finished was 2 weeks ago. Halo
Have
3.
you tried playing it with the kids yet?
No, actually, they haven't really been home too much, to be honest.
Because all I did was turn it on in front of her, and then she was like, "Can I
Yeah,
play?"
I'll bet.
And then that was it. And now it's just like, and she's not like I can't finish it unless she wants to. Like I can't do that to her. That's not fair.
Ah!
I love how
What's
if
the
you
thing?
if you see the credits for this game, it's just like everything is done by FYQD. Like it's not done by anybody else. He does everything.
That's pretty baller to be able to do. Written and
So I
directed
beat
and
it
animated
in
and programmed. All the things.
2 hours and 9 minutes. So yes, this is the same one that it was on PC, I guess. I thought I played longer. There you go. It's just that's how long. I
Don't
felt
you
like I
love
was
that?
playing
You're
this
like,
game.
I've been playing this forever, and it's like 90 minutes.
Well, those
Not-
credits remind me of like NES game credits because
Oh, yeah.
most of the time the staff that worked on some of the big games on NES, there were like 10 people that worked on it at the most. Or sometimes it would just be one dude, and you'd see some ridiculous credit lists where they'd be like, it would just be. The
Oh,
same
no.
name over again.
Hey,
can't
I'm
help
just happy
you.
I got some achievements here. Look at me. Look at me.
You're all blinged out, Court.
Bling bling bling.
You probably filled in now on your Microsoft rewards for the week.
It's funny. I used to do it, and then I was
stopped. I'm
on
like, this is
I was
way too
on
much
We the
work.
Gamercast, and Sean was explaining why it wasn't good, and that I would just stop.
Which game? What
and
was
then, the Microsoft Rewards ports, and we talked about it, and you were just like, "Oh, I did that, but then I stopped." And
Yeah,
then
'cause
literally
Bing.
a week later, I stopped.
I can't help him, Longcliffe. I'm
Sean,
just
if
staring
I
at
could,
his
I would
grip
shoot
strength.
That guy off the ledge and just let him die.
I put him out of his misery. Is that what you mean by help him?
Yeah.
Oh, he did fall.
If I like in games like GTA, if I see a citizen who's just like stranded, I'll just shoot him.
Well, when we were playing the Division 2 with Josh Stapleton, a wonderful person, he shot a dog.
Oh, okay, that's not,
He shot a
that's not
dog.
Okay. The
Yeah.
only game where it's okay to shoot. Last of Us 2 almost made me stop playing after I started having to shoot dogs, and I'm like, this ain't it. This ain't it, guys.
I do think it's funny when you can see other people that have played this game, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's a great game," and then you're like, "You haven't even finished it."
Mm-hmm.
Well, that happens a lot.
That happens a lot, dude.
Well, it's
Don't like
when
it.
I was reading the with terminals, they kind of like will pretty much tell you they'll call you out if you do that kind of
Mhm.
stuff, which I don't mind. I think it's
I
fair
agree.
to do.
I totally agree.
Like I've seen like the game that I'm playing also, like I read everything up on it and I was like, "Oh my god, like they're hardcore in this." Like it's crazy what they're saying in this thing. It's like, "All right, yeah, definitely going to play it. All right, don't worry. Not going to hurt anybody." I promise."
Oh, you guys are in for a treat. This is where the game, I think, gets pretty good. You think they're gonna come help you, but are they gonna help you, Ryan? Guess we're gonna see.
Of course not.
They got a situation they've got to contain. Like this is an embarrassing thing that's happened here, Ryan. This
course.
experiment has gone wrong. The portal to whatever, this other world.
I mean, Gordon Freeman specifically just messed it all up, Sean.
I always used to think that I did something wrong, like when you have like the experiment at the beginning, because it does like it seems like you cause it.
Right.
Especially back in the day, it's like,
Well, you do.
yeah. Well, I mean, you do. Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we got our traps. Oh, come on. I shot that. Can I throw something at it? How about this body? Can I pick something up? Pylon. Even picking things up, this is pretty wild. And I'll throw it.
You're like, take that, pylon.
Oh, come on. I heard you. What's happening? Why can't I explode these? Ah! It scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Did I just run through? How about I just run through? Oh, oh, that's just triggering. That's not a. I thought these were explosives. I thought that's what these laser things were, but they're probably turning on that gun. Grenades? I have grenades? Mouse 1, throw a grenade. But this is mouse 1. Oh, look at this. Wait. Ryan, how do I throw a grenade?
You press the grenade button.
Damn. That was not very helpful. That was shockingly not helpful.
I mean, you asked. I just answered, Sean.
Oh, here we go. How'd I do? Oh, it's right there. I'm taking the hardest way to throw this grenade. Okay, well, I'm learning. Everything's fine. I'm gonna save those grenades, Ryan, because I think I'm gonna blow up people with those later.
People? There are no people in this game.
There's lots of people. Or are you trying not to spoil things?
I'm just.
Do you
trying
even know?
not to spoil things, Sean.
For you? Did I just spoil it for you?
No, I actually know. I've beaten this game before. I know all about Zen, which, of course, TPR.
They're not real dogs, you know. Okay, so are these explosives? Can I throw something at this?
I mean, you shoot the dogs in Resident Evil, Sean.
Well, they're zombie
They're
dogs.
zombie dogs.
Oh, I think a baby is awake.
You were too loud again.
No, that's a nap. That's the end of the nap. They don't sleep forever, Ryan. That's not what you want.
They don't? Is that not how that works?
That's not what you want. That's bad babysitting.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Can I just... Yes, good.
I have to say, anytime I donate to any of your causes, Sean, I get a lot of emails later.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, they want to follow up. That like
No,
Sean
I
knows
get that's their job. Like I get it. Like that's how. There's a reason we have free healthcare in Canada, but they still need to, you know.
Gotta
need
do that
money.
fundraising.
Exactly.
What email did you just get one, or are you just commenting on it?
No, I just got one.
What did you get?
Hold on. Let me just go where I put it. It is from Catherine Sweet, Dear Court. There's no better job in Alberta than working to help support.
Oh, is that
the
Stollery?
Stollery Children's
Yeah.
Hospital.
I can't take responsibility for that one. That's not. I don't work for the Stollery.
You just did.
Well,
but I definitely would have donated it through you. How would I donate
Extra Life.
anything in Alberta?
That's
there
Extra
you go.
Life.
See?
Then you're on the list forever.
Oh well.
Well, you could unsubscribe.
I could, I guess, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like when I see it, I'm like, oh look, that's when I did something nice.
Until you donate to Sean again, and then you'll be
Back on the list.
Damn it, Sean. Hey,
gotta-
I want to say something awesome. So my daughter played Roblox, didn't like it.
Oh wow!
I just dodged a bullet.
Give it one
There's still
try.
time.
You can't say that you like kept it from her. You definitely
No,
let
all her
expose
friends play it. And she was like, "Daddy, I want to play it." I'm like, no problem.
Mhm.
Downloaded it, put it on the Xbox. I let her sit in the chair, let her play, and she's like, "Nope." Oh wow. I feel like I
That's from up there.
skated by on that one.
For now.
I should play Dust Falls on my phone.
Who said that you just have to unlock one achievement to unlock the rest
I
of them?
did that.
Or
I didn't unlock all of them, and unlocked a bunch of them for me, but not all the rest. And from what I read, it's just it's depending on where you do it to go in. Because I just went into one scene and did it. so it'll unlock the ones from before that. But I'm not gonna go back and replay that whole game.
Same. It's such a shame too. Like, speaking of, what is it? Does it look like we actually beat the game? Like, no, it looks like I played it 0.
That's what I loved on day one, where it's like we all had 0 achievements in the game.
I mean, the fact that we could do a pretty comprehensive spoiler cast, I think, proves it.
I don't know why they did that. I guess because it's story, but at the same time, usually I know with some first-party Xbox games that we've been like, lucky enough to get to review codes, which, thank you, Xbox Canada, you guys are awesome. It doesn't show up that we can still get achievements, but no one can see them. Like,
Right.
Xbox does a good job with their first parties, how they somehow just lock it out of the system, right? And no one can see that we're playing that game. But with this game, everybody saw that we were playing it.
Right. So, like, why hide the achievements?
Well, because they're story ones, right? This game's all about story, so the achievements
guess
are giving
so.
away the story. That's the only thing I can think of. But I agree with you, because I just played this game. It's like when I got burned on, I know I'm going to say this again, but when I got burned on Psychonauts 2. And my achievements didn't pop because I played it when we first got the code, and like 2 days later, if you started it, you could get achievements. I was like, aha. And that was a game where I played it, and you couldn't see that I was playing this game. Like, if you went on, it said that I can't remember what game, whatever your last game was, that's what it kept saying you're playing. Which is interesting.
Throw this. These turrets, did these remind you guys of Portal at all? They look exactly the same. Hey, Marcus O'Neill.
I mean, they are the exact
How
same.
are you, dude? They are the same? Yes, they are.
They are exactly.
Doesn't Marcus O'Neill also have your address? See, so many people.
That's true. Yeah, Tony Baker was at my house today.
Yeah, I know. And him and I follow each other on Twitter, so you watch out, Sean.
Tony Baker's the best.
We've got people on the inside now,
Yeah,
Sean.
we do.
Yeah, am I going to get doxxed any moment?
We could. Well, why would I dox you? But I could always send something to somebody else, and then have them hand deliver it to you, and then it's still getting it to you. See what I'm saying? Same thing.
I see what you're saying. See, same thing. See, can I just run through this? It's gonna explode. See, that's not fair. I can't get rid of it.
Did you get that comic you really wanted?
I haven't opened. Only my parents dropped off gifts. They got me a book and a stand for my monitor. That's it. And then the kids are very excited to give me presents.
You were telling me you wanted that comic. So
The turtles.
Yeah.
I hope so. I think it's
my
tough to
daughter now
find.
knows what Ninja Turtle. I couldn't find it on Amazon because I was going to send it to you, but I could not find it. It's not on Amazon. It's at my local comic book shop, but I'd have to drive there.
Yo, Chibi, welcome to the Jump In tier. Thank you so much for becoming a member right over here at youtube.com/carpoolgaming. Enjoy your emotes.
Yes.
Hopefully at some point we will be at the point where Court Lavon emotes will be coming soon.
Well, how many are we at? Is that 3?
I think we're at
3 or 4.
3 or 4 now.
I think at 5 we unlock another emote.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check so people know.
Okay, so can we have like a Weatherman Ryan one?
No, we need Court Lalonde representation. The chat had demanded it, and we want to keep people happy.
I feel like that's weird. Why would anybody demand?
Because people like you, Court.
They
Okay?
do like, yeah, get used to it.
Yeah.
See, Sean, how you don't like people doing it for you. I see.
I get it.
You know how
I get it.
See?
I get it. I never said I didn't get it.
Okay.
I don't know if Sean gets it.
Well, I know he gets it, but it's also a matter of Sean's like,
yeah,
I'm still gonna do it. Just like Sean told me specifically in a text.
Threw a grenade
I
at me.
don't want anything for my birthday. He started ignoring my birthday text about a month ago, and I was like, I took it upon myself to be like, fine. And so I messaged his wife, and then when that got me nowhere, I messaged Ryan, and I was like, all right, I have a plan. That's how it happens.
Yeah. So we're at 4 members so far, Sean. To confirm.
4. We need 1 more for a 5th emoji, and it's gonna be Court Lalonde emoji. Yeah. I'm just glad we got it working, man.
Because he's the only one that doesn't have an emoji yet.
Oh, and then we got to get Doctor and Matt. Yeah.
Yeah. The blandest of explosions.
Just somehow Doctor.
Emote?
But an ASMR explosion. He's all up into the mic. He's like, kablam. Kabland. You get it?
Yes, Chibi, you are the 4th member.
So they're saying that the 3 of us on a shirt they'd buy. We could be
like the
3 men and a
Triforce.
baby, and we could make like our 4th member the baby, put their face on the baby, and I could be Sean could be Tom Selleck.
Matt the baby.
and we can make Matt the baby, and I could be Ted Danson.
Wait, hold on. Where does Kato fit into this? She's got to fit in somewhere.
Kato's gonna be
She's
like
the
a.
baby.
Oh. I think this is where.
Or we could do the second movie, 3 Men and a Little Lady, and Kato can be the little lady, and we could be the 3 men. Oh,
Hi, Tammy.
It writes itself.
So you
I
guys,
don't like the fact that
we're
Court
thinking.
has too many good ideas.
I have very good ideas. I
never said you didn't.
That's all. That's
You've
all I
got too
have,
many.
though.
You've got too many.
I don't know, man. The 80s is nostalgia and it sells, and that's why I look at things. Like today I sent Matt. I was at the gym and I saw a guy wearing a Hulkamania t-shirt. So I took a picture of it and I sent it to Matt Midwood. I'm like, put your face on this t-shirt, change it to Assemblemania instead of Hulkamania, and it's gold. Just get it done now. People will buy it because it reminds them of something and they don't realize it. That's how things work.
Ryan, I thought the military was here to help me. They're trying
No,
to
it
kill
looks like
me.
they want to kill you, dude.
They
don't like
They don't like Gordon Freeman because Gordon Freeman caused the incident. He's the problem, Sean. And they're going in to rescue the lab people from Gordon Freeman, who's evil.
That's not what they're doing. They're going to kill the lab people too.
But that's what they're saying. That's what the story.
Yes, Lachlan, that's exactly why. As someone that grew up in the 80s, Stranger Things is Nightmare on Elm Street meets Goonies, and it's amazing.
Wow.
Especially the latest.
It is. That's what it is.
I've never heard that before.
Well, think about it. Look at it.
Robert Englund, for God's sake.
Exactly. Like the very first episode, I'm watching it. I'm like, oh my god, this is Goonies, and then all of a sudden the horror stuff happens. I'm like, this is Nightmare on Elm Street. Like they even make the eerie noises.
You know exactly
like,
what they're doing.
Yeah, they do.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Well, think about it. The generation with the most disposable income is the generation that grew up in the 80s, and their kids. So their kids, you have something that their kids can watch and their parents can watch with them, and it becomes pop culture because the parents are going to watch it too. Because you can't have a hit.
Yeah, now a lot of kids these days are wearing Nirvana and Metallica shirts, even if
Boom.
they don't listen to them just for style, and like that's a thing.
Chibi, we are going to do Fall
TPR,
Guys
if
very
that's
soon.
a style, you should come check out my closet because then I'm cool again. Look what happens. I have
What
Soundgarden shirts, Nirvana. I have an original Nirvana shirt from their concert at Maple Leaf Gardens.
Awesome. Sean, what
Man,
were
you
you saying?
remember when Maple Leaf?
I was
Gardens
just telling
Police Squad?
Chibi
Yes.
was asking if we're going to play any Switch games today, and yes, we're going to play Fall Guys eventually.
At some point.
Oh god, they're all firing at me. Oh no,
We're not playing Mario Strikers.
we are not
Somehow-
playing.
Hey, I will say this. Sean was playing it the other day, and I debated downloading it while I was at the cottage, and then so I could hop in and be like, hey, how's it going?
Oh hey, but you can't send me any messages on Nintendo because the friends list is useless.
And then you'd be stuck with a copy of Mario Strikers. For it.
Exactly.
Strikers could walk, so Splatoon 3 could run.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
What if Splatoon 3 sucks? Oh, that would be horrible.
That would
Then
actually
all we
be.
get to look forward to at that point is the Metroid Prime remake in November.
I don't think I can.
Oh
go
yeah,
there.
Jeff Grubb said so, right? So,
What do you
I
think?
still believe it's happening.
I mean, I think it's a very realistic possibility.
Actually, Mario Kart
I
make
love
make
it.
more sense than Fall Guys. I don't know if I have enough people for Fall Guys, but we could do Mario Kart.
Sorry, Chippy. I love Mario Kart. I have it. Mario Kart is the best multiplayer Switch game for everyone.
I think it is. I
I
yeah.
can say that confidently.
I wish those new tracks came out for today.
Oh yeah, when's the release date?
Next week. It's a week from today.
Yeah,
What are the new tracks? I need to watch that trailer.
next Thursday. There's a brand new track in there that's never been in a game.
Not for Mario Kart Tour, but actually
Dude,
a brand new
what the
track.
heck?
Actually, a brand new track. It's the sweet course that they refer to. I don't remember the exact name.
You know, there's like
I mean,
competitive Mario
I'm
Kart
more
players.
hyped for Mario Circuit 3 from Super Nintendo. That's gonna be there.
great.
Yes, me too.
Guys, we could play Super Mario Kart on Switch Online multiplayer. 'Cause hell, that would be so hellish. I don't know.
Lachlan, we have to go 1-on-1. I think in Fall Guys.
Does such a thing exist?
We will make it happen.
Make a private
that would
match,
actually be
say,
fun.
Everyone else die. It's me versus Lachlan, and then play Hexagon, just you two.
Dude.
Do it. Why
Can I
not?
shoot this
Why
thing
not?
down?
Calamari Desert. Nice, Tony Baker.
What a great track back in 64.
Oh, if you guys heard of a YouTube channel called Summoning Salt, he covers speedrun
Oh, I don't have to
documentaries,
crouch.
and like there's so many episodes with Mario 60 and 64, Mario Kart 64 tracks.
I just love the
People
Super
do like
Nintendo.
the
Any track from Super, the way that they're redoing those, it's just perfect. That's what I care about. And
That's
as soon as
why
I'm watching,
so excited for Vanilla Lake. We need Vanilla Lake back, Sean.
I'm trying to picture Vanilla Lake. Isn't that snow?
It is snow.
Nobody wants that.
I want that.
I mean, I guess other than you literally telling me in this moment that you want that.
You can't say nobody wants it, and then I
That's
keep
true.
telling you I want it, Sean.
That's true.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that's not how words work.
I should fight.
It'd be so
Fighting Fall
weird.
Guys.
Me and Ryan fighting would just be weird.
I feel like there'd be a lot of slapping involved.
Ryan, I don't like RPGs except for Tales of Arise. Ah.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to admit that. I'm not ready to say that I don't like RPGs except for Tales of Arise.
No,
I mean, Sean doesn't need to say it because I already know it.
I like Persona.
See?
I need to. Okay, Persona's 4 soundtrack is so good, it's gonna make me buy the game, even though
It really is.
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Get yourself a Vita.
I mean,
Oh!
that's how I got into Persona 3, and then I found out it's my favorite Persona game.
Actually, what I'll do is when the new Switch comes out, I'm gonna hack my current launch day Switch, install so much stuff, and like games from Atari 2600 through GameCube, and I'll probably completely legally, of course, download certain Switch games that I don't currently have in like 2 years. Persona 4 could be one of them. I'll just play Golden on Switch.
But it's on Game Pass.
Wait. All 3 are going to be on Game Pass? I thought it was just 5.
Yes, no, all 3 are going to be on Game Pass.
Oh, damn. But portable.
Portable is going to be on Game Pass.
xCloud. Ryan, you got me thinking.
I haven't saved this in a
you'll be able
long
to play it
time.
portable.
Okay, good.
Sean, I compulsively quick save on
Yeah.
Half-Life like every 5 minutes.
What button is it? Or do you just do that?
It's like F5 or F6, I think. I think it's
I think it's F6. Yeah, I think you're right.
And then F9 is load.
Yeah, there it is.
Quick load. Or in the original game, that is. I don't know about Black Mesa.
No, F6 it was right. I don't want to quick load.
Well, if you just save,
Yeah,
it's just gonna
F7 was quick load. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be feeling Mario Kart actually. TPR, would you want to play Mario Kart?
Yes.
I mean, you're the birthday boy, Sean.
We got an
You're playing
hour
what you're playing.
already. Holy
Screw what I
crap!
want,
Is it
Sean,
really
what do you
5
want?
o'clock?
It is really 5 o'clock. I know you got to go in an hour.
What the heck? I'm tempted to see what's on. Like that's the thing about Half-Life is it does this great thing where it doesn't like go you entered like congratulations, you're at the end of the level. That always feels like a very natural place to go. Okay, I'm done. It just keeps going.
Yeah, it's an adventure.
Until the end.
So
Yeah,
you
'cause
never
have to
feel-
remember, Sean, I beat an entire game while you've been playing that. except
I know, like
back
you
on
just
Carnage.
you don't ever feel like now's a good time to step away.
Yeah.
Back to
now I'm
work,
playing-
Dave.
Now I'm playing Tiny Toon Adventures on the
Oh,
Genesis.
that was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna.
Tiny
Well,
Toons?
you reminded not Tiny Toons. You reminded me of Tiny Tina's. I was gonna do the bracket, Ryan.
Oh, the bracket, yes.
Yes, for the
sure, your
next
tournament
game.
bracket for the next game you'll play.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as well.
You know, one of these days I want to do a tournament bracket for myself. at some point.
Should we do the
I think I
bracket?
should play. If you want to do the bracket, John, but
Kinda
I don't know. Doing the voting where everyone here votes would take too long. If it was automated, it'd probably be fine. Because I'm thinking about the fact that you have to leave in an hour.
Yeah, we don't have to do it like a formal kind of nature.
Yeah, we should. You could do a bracket
It's
where
like-
if you already have it set up, Sean, you could just have
It's
to go
set
in
up.
and pick a
Yeah,
game.
it's set up for sure.
Because then we can find out on stream together what game you're playing,
We might do that. Maybe we'll do that.
and then we'll play Mario Kart or Fall Guys.
Maybe a couple rounds. Yeah. The Capri Robbie Bobby Miller, thanks for sending in that amazing video, dude. That made my day. Like it's actually nothing else matters, man. That was such a nice video. That's better than any gift. Who's shooting me?
Me, I'm shooting you.
Don't shoot. You can't shoot me. Ryan, what's that?
I don't know.
Lethal Enforcers.
Oh, I haven't played that game enough to remember that.
You can't
I haven't played
shoot me.
Lethal. I haven't played that game since playing the arcade version when it came out. I haven't played it since. I have it on my Genesis though. I should play it at some point, but I don't have. I mean, I can't play with the light gun, so it's obviously not as fun. But seriously, Tiny Toon Adventures on the Genesis.
Yeah.
This game's actually really fun.
I feel like I had a Tiny Toons for Game Boy, maybe.
Yeah, they made one for like every console, and they were all different games because we had Busters Bust Loose on the Super Nintendo, and that game was really fun. And then the NES Tiny Toon game is really good too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one on Game Boy. I don't even know where these dudes are. And I can't like aim down scope or anything. These guys with their grenades, they're killing me here. Ryan Turford.
That is their thing. Because that AI shot.
I know, I keep getting... it's too smart!
Yeah,
the AI is too smart.
We didn't see that, the huge
Robbie Bobby
advancement
Miller,
of
I
AI.
can see that. I see that comment.
I see you, Robbie Bobby Miller.
Still love you, buddy.
I know, man. He's the best.
What a nice young man.
Him and I could do an MLB The Show review next year.
Dude, you should.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. Robbie Bobby Miller. Next year, when we get codes, you and I will review the game together. So, Sean, not only am I getting emails, I just got a letter in the mail from University Hospital Foundation
that's me.
of Alberta.
That's my fault. Which one is it?
I haven't opened it.
Matching
Please
gift
open
offer?
immediately.
Yeah.
Important.
Yeah.
It says, Mr. Lowe, matching gift offer. Yes.
Yep, matching gift offer. Yep. That's
Almost
me.
like a certain someone here put
That's
that
my
together.
job. Yeah.
So you literally know my address and I don't know yours.
I have to look it in the database, but yeah. There's a certain like ethics code that I would have to practice.
Yeah, no, I get that. But like
I feel
yeah.
as though
my
this
pool
isn't fair
go-
to court.
Yeah,
Now
my
you
pool-
owe court your address, Sean.
My pool goes in and all of a sudden Sean's like, hey, so I'm coming to Toronto and I'm bringing my family and conveniently we want to go swimming.
Exactly.
And a hot tub.
Yeah.
Tiny Toons
Okay.
for the Game Boy. Yes. Oh, it's Nasty. Hey, Nasty.
Oh, look at those. Snack Network. Is that Kato? We got Kato. We got Ryan. We've got Baba.
And we got Sean.
And we got Sean with the
That's
headphones
what I mean.
on.
The only one's missing is Court Lalonde.
Guys, look at this. This thing is so stupid. It's just eating this explosive barrel, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Wow,
now
you
you're
want some
yes.
spicy food.
Well,
Uh-oh.
a little too spicy. That's like Breath of the Wild stuff there, you guys. Okay,
Yeah,
that's just the way the game, the physics work. Okay.
Actually,
Talk about this
actually,
down on
Sean,
steroids.
it's more accurate to say, well, it's not a Breath of the Wild thing. It's a Half-Life thing. That when you're playing
Is your
I
gun
agree.
breaking down as you've been playing and you gotta like get a new gun as it's
Hey,
breaking?
I
It's
like
Exactly.
Breath in the Wild.
I like Breath of the Wild's durability system. I said it.
Well-
I like how it forces me to adapt.
Court, did you
Yeah.
play Far Cry 2? Because in Far Cry 2,
Oh, I hate
that's what
Far Cry
happened.
2. with
Yes,
Gaming.
Far Cry 2 is the worst.
And then the
Far Cry
random
2.
malaria bouts, it's like,
Yeah.
come
No.
on,
Good.
keep brick.
Dude, I had such an experience with Far Cry 2 and malaria. I was just like, it's so... have I told you this
Yeah.
story before, you guys?
No.
I actually have
I'm such
malaria
an
with
idiot.
Far Cry.
I didn't know the severity of malaria. I just thought it was like, I don't know, inconvenient. I didn't know that it was like a death sentence in that game. And so I'm like, oh, you have malaria. I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll just kind of like patch up wherever I can. And they ignored it. And eventually they're like, you really need to see this like shaman or whatever, this dude on the other side of the map. And I'm, okay, well, I'll get my way over there. And so the game saves. It's the only save I have. I don't have multiple saves. And what ends up happening is from the save point, I go see this guy and die as I'm approaching the front door. Like I'm on the front lawn and I just keel over from malaria. And I can't, it's like a race against time. I can't get there fast enough. So I deleted Far Cry 2 and that was the last that I ever played of
No,
it.
you're making Johnny Reese so sad, Sean.
It's
Far
so
Cry
funny
2?
how Far Cry
Yeah.
2 is terrible.
Far Cry 5 is
Yeah, it's not a
excellent.
bad idea to delete Far Cry 2. That's my point.
But like, it's so weird. It's very rare, and Far Cry is probably a very good example of a game that got better. Like their first couple of games were like Assassin's Creed is. Well, I guess it's a
Far Cry
Ubisoft
1
thing.
was like a benchmark for PC gaming with Crysis, right? That was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Yes, but
It
Far
also
Cry
has
2 is
aliens
so
in it.
bad.
It's the only Far Cry game that has aliens in it.
And then you've got like Assassin's Creed 1 was terrible, but Assassin's Creed 2 and 3 and that like it got 3 like
Altair was
Black Flag.
badass as hell. Let's make no
Yes,
mistake about
but
it.
the problem was
The
the problem
gameplay
with
sucked.
one was the gameplay was absolutely trash.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the idea and the story was phenomenal.
I really, if Ubisoft wants to do a remake AC1.
Agreed, 100%.
Come on,
Re-
Altair
re-
is like the most badass assassin in the whole series, in my opinion.
But I think you could almost do because the issue is that Ezio was probably the best assassin. Like Altair is great, but
Talk about quality of assassin. Rather
yeah,
than
and the story behind him was so good.
so charismatic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. I don't know. It's just so it's the one where I'm like I can go back and play it. It's just one of those ones.
Right, and you saw his whole life, right, through basically from AC2 to through Revelations.
If you TPR, if you gone, there's a rabbit hole you can go down because you know how they never really finished it for us, and it's kind of frustrating. You can actually the actual storyboards of what was supposed to happen,
my
and
God,
how
really?
you can go on YouTube and it's there. And I don't want to spoil it for you. Go watch it, and you're just like, why didn't we get this? Like, because we just lost it, right? The movie came out, and the movie was trash, and everybody didn't like it, and then they went off in this tangent, they went in a new direction. And what the writers really wanted to do with the whole story and the whole Eden and everything, it's very cool.
Cool. And you guys can call me Taylor now.
Oh,
I should
okay.
probably change my display name, but on like No Limits and stuff, I'm Taylor. Like my name is
Alright.
actually Taylor.
I mean, we might just end up calling you just TPR out of
We
habit.
might just end up doing
FYI.
definitely. Either or is fine.
It's not on purpose. It's just it's so
Oh, no,
ingrained
just
into our
habit, I
brains now that it's weird. It's just like even though we know Joey Splats' real name because Joey just showed up in the chat, we will always probably call him Joey Splats.
Joey
because
Splats,
that's his
definitely.
family name.
This is intense, you guys. This is exactly the part that I wanted to get to. I knew this was coming up eventually here, and I remember when I played this for the first time. I'm like, what is happening? Like these guys are supposed to help us, and it's just this full assault. What is going on?
Do you think this is one of those games, like if they did like a video game history class, that they would have the kids play and be like how influential this game was?
Definitely.
In college class, I would say I think they should.
Definitely. This
Like,
was
it's
very
it's so influential. Just the game mechanics. Like I'm watching this and I'm like, oh my god. Like,
1998.
I don't remember. Yeah, like I don't remember it as well, but now
Half-Life, was the
watching
first
Sean
game
play.
where the protagonist was not an all-powerful superhero type being. It wasn't Doom Guy, it wasn't Blazkowicz, it was a normal scientist named Gordon Freeman. And I think adding that kind of agency and relatability to a protagonist was, from a narrative point of view, quite a pioneer move.
Yeah,
let
and
alone
even the game,
gameplay.
even the
Well,
game
the
mechanics,
storytelling too,
Yeah, I said
like
let
the way
alone
it
the
tells its
gameplay,
story
yeah.
through first person instead of cutscenes and stuff like that. Was
Mhm.
very
No
different.
loading.
Yeah.
There's no loading screens.
Well, there's loading screens.
there was
between
loading screens
Yeah,
in the
but
original.
it's like
They
a
were
little.
clearly-
I mean, a loading screen. Like it.
Well, I
it-
mean now, Sean,
In
but
the
back
original
then,
Half-Life
there was,
1,
you
even
took
with
them
current hardware, like for me, there were loading screens, Sean.
You know what I'm saying? Like it just says loading. It's not like jump away
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
you're right.
game, loading bar. Like here's like a tip for you to play the game. Like that's it. That's the loading screen.
I don't know. I kind of wish I could have like a 3D model. I could just spin infinitely in circles while the loading screen happens, like in Skyrim.
How about God of War for breaking the fourth wall in its loading screen?
Right. And that's what I'm like. Look at the games you guys just mentioned. Like decades later.
Oh, God of War 2018, I think will go down as like the epitome of single-player narrative masterpiece.
Oh, definitely. You have
Well,
to
even
remember, like, in first-person shooters in the 90s was you fight your way through a level, and then you get to an elevator at the end, and you click on it, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll go to the next level. Yeah. Like, you got, that
But
thing
even like
killed
him,
me?
Sean, even the fact that you're breaking crates to get things,
Yes.
that is now a video game trope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That is in every video game. It's like, hey,
Ocarina of
you want
Time
to find
2,
things?
Break all the pots. see
Break all the
what's
pots, I
inside.
was saying before. Yeah, man.
So
I don't
it's
have
like
any health.
And I look at even what Ubisoft did on to get rid of loading screens. They just didn't have like you could try and go over to the other side of the map, and they acted like, well, you haven't unlocked that memory yet. Well, no, it's just they couldn't load it all. That's how they got away with not loading screens, where everything's there, you just can't get to it.
Yeah. Yep.
So there's a lot. I would say those years plus the Xbox 360 years of like in PlayStation 3. There's so much evolution of video games that happens so quickly in a matter of like 15 years, 10, 15 years.
Totally nuts.
Going
man.
from what we all started, like, well, not all, us oldies, like Colecos and NES
Oldies.
Yeah.
to going to what we have now, and it's just like, what the?
We're so old. When we used to play games, they came on our record player. They came on vinyl.
But no, we were so old when we used to play games, we'd have to blow on them to make sure they worked.
Oh my
sometimes.
gosh, dude, no kidding.
Except when you found out that you're not supposed to do that because it actually.
Yeah, honestly, I saw that on a YouTube video and I was blown away. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, but you're like, what were
blown
we supposed to
away?
do?
We didn't know.
We really didn't know.
Where we thought, like, I remember NHL '93, and I'm like, oh my god, it looks like it's almost real.
Oh, no kidding.
You know what I mean? When I remember when the PlayStation came out, and it was
Yes,
like,
Lachlan.
oh my god, like we saw Tomb Raider, and we're like, this is like the most realistic
Mm-hmm.
looking video game ever. Right? Even GoldenEye. I remember on the N64, we thought it was realistic looking. We're like, look at those faces. Now we make fun of it.
Yeah. Well, when GoldenEye came out, Half-Life was out for PC, so I was definitely the obnoxious, my game has better resolution and
well, actually,
all those things. Yeah, I was the annoying one.
Sean, how did you exit the PC sphere and
Honestly,
come back
Ryan,
later
that-
from being so hardcore as a
that meme
kid
is
to
awesome.
like being a console guy, now back to PC? Like, how does this go?
Dude,
I'm
dollars.
not saying you're like a PC hardcore guy now, but like you brought it back into your life in a big way, it seems, and then you went away from it for a bit.
Dollars, dude. Like when I bought my 3D graphics card, 12 megabytes of RAM, or the 3DFX thing, and it lasted maybe 2 or 3 years until I needed to upgrade again. I'm like, nuts to that, dude. And also, we weren't allowed to have consoles in the house back in the day, but as long as we were upgrading our PC, apparently that was okay. So
I mean,
eventually we
to
just
be
bought our
fair,
own console.
PC has more utility than a console, but consoles are still awesome because they're game boxes and I love them.
Yeah,
But,
no.
like,
Yeah, and they're portable.
It was
Like,
a weird rule.
I will say that I just spent a couple days at a cottage, and my daughter is now influenced by Sean Capri because I had a Nintendo Switch with me, and that's what we
Yeah.
brought because it was so easy to hook up to the TV,
Yeah,
and she could play it in the backseat of the car.
So convenient. That's why I want it. That's why I said earlier I'm gonna buy the Persona 5 Switch port. Why? The novelty of being portable.
Yeah, it
Dude,
makes sense.
the enemy design in this. Lachlan was just saying, I just realized, I just noticed that the tall alien guys are rotisserie chicken aliens that have taken over a cop, or the scientists here. Yeah, like everything about this game, level design, AI, the enemy design, the weapons that you choose, everything feels great. And this was like Valve's like first game. Like nobody even knew who Valve was. I'm trying to think like if the devs had any history anywhere, Ryan. Like where's Gabe
Newell's the
Newell
lead
from?
developer on Half-Life 1.
Right,
Gabe
like where was
Newell.
he before that?
Nowhere. This was his big break.
That's
Half-Life 1.
insane. Let me just start out my first game ever with Half-Life 1. Are you kidding me, Gabe Newell? Come on, man.
Well, I don't know if it was his first game. It was his like big break, but
Can't underestimate the
And
chicken.
And then after that, they made a whole bunch of expansion packs, and then
yeah, I still need to play Opposing Force and Blue Shift, where one of them you play as Barney, and the
Mhm.
other you play as a soldier.
That's right. Oh, good
Tell me
call.
if-
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so Blue Shift I think is Barney, and Opposing Force, as the name would suggest, is you're playing one of the military
Yeah,
guys.
you're playing one of the
infiltrating
Marines.
Black
Yeah.
Mesa.
and you have to try and kill Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, I need to play those still, but the premise seems awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
they're
did I
not
never
as
play
good.
that?
What's interesting, I don't know if you knew this, but Opposing Force isn't made by Valve. That Gearbox made it.
Oh, maybe that's
And
why I
it was
actually
their-
didn't play it. I
and-
probably knew that.
And that was their first game, was Opposing Force.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, because that's how they ended up doing getting discovered to do the Halo 1 PC port, was
Mhm.
because of Opposing Force.
Okay.
Can I like wander around? No, I cannot. I always hated killing these guys. There was a great ad in my old PC Gamer with one of those guys on it. It's like, I remember just seeing screenshots back in the day. Look at this. Aw, just squish them, get it over with. It's so mean.
The rail cars. Oh my god, I need to play Black Mesa. This
Yeah,
is bringing
man.
back memories for me. And I just played it 2 years ago.
Okay, I keep saying like we're gonna go on to the next thing right away here, but
Oh, the rail cars in Half-Life 1 towards the end of the game was extremely confusing to me on getting to the surface. It took me like a good hour and a half to just, I don't know.
I keep thinking that I'm at the surface pretty soon, but I keep going back into here. Like that's just the way this game goes, and it keeps you playing. Like what's going to be around the corner? Like what is going to happen? And this is
Metro
such a change of
2033 right
pace.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna, but Taylor, I was gonna say the exact same thing.
What did you say?
Yeah. Metro 2033, right here, Sean.
Oh, I never played those games.
Oh wow, those are fun.
They look
Yeah,
great.
if you're into like horror or thriller, games.
They look hard.
Only if you play them on Survivor Hardcore, which is, in my opinion, the optimal way to play. But if you don't want to do that,
You
there's
would
still
say that.
awesome immersive experiences for psychological horror and survival.
Okay, toxic waste was also huge in the 90s.
That is true.
Everything was
I mean,
toxic waste, Ryan.
That's how they killed Jason in Friday the 13th Part 8. Jason Takes Manhattan.
Still haven't watched
That
Friday
was
the
such a
13th
pathetic chump.
at all. I need to do that.
Apparently, the lore of that movie is that in New York City, the sewers flood with toxic waste every night at midnight. And of course, Jason's chasing some kids down there,
Where am I
and the
supposed to
toxic waste
go?
gets him.
I think I'm not gonna make it here.
I love how Rod just like chirps you in the chat and then goes out on Twitter and just chirps you all over again.
Did he?
Yeah. I love that guy.
What a jerk.
What a nice.
I love
young
how
man.
at
He's
the
not
Xbox
nice.
event I have no clue who he is, and you just were like, "You two should talk."
Thank you, Jackie.
And then the next thing I noticed, it's like
And now you're
45
best
minutes
friends.
later. I'm like, yeah, all right, we're best friends.
I'm pretty decent at that. I kind of know when people are they're gonna hit it off, Wait, do I go inside this? Look at this. Some of this I don't. I mean, it's been decades since I've played Half-Life, so don't remember every single thing. Plus, Black Mesa is a little different. Of course, there's a giant enemy here. I've got six life left, 6 health points.
Giant enemy crabs, Sean.
Yeah, those ones are pretty
Are you
deadly.
playing on normal?
Yeah, just on normal.
Yeah, I played on hard and it wasn't that fulfilling. I don't really recommend it.
Because like too halting, too difficult.
It was more of a nuisance than a challenge, and that's when I
Yeah.
don't like difficulty games. When the difficulty setting is just a slider, you do less damage, enemy do more, bye bye. At
Yeah.
the very least, I like it when me and the enemy both do more damage to each other. Increases the stakes. Like Ghost of Tsushima does that with lethal, and I love that rush.
I actually like hard modes more when the enemies have different mechanics.
That's the
well,
ideal scenario, right? Where it's not a slider, but their behavior changes. I'm saying if we don't have that option, that's what I would like.
Yeah, because like I used to see people, recommend if you're gonna play Uncharted, you should play the games on hard mode. But when you play the Uncharted games on hard mode, it's literally just the enemies have double the health and you do less damage. It's like, well, why would I bother doing that?
As someone who's
That's
beaten
dumb.
2 and 3 on crushing, it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
Other than the personal pride, I guess, but that's a little superficial in my opinion.
Guys, I keep bringing up GoldenEye and the difficulty system.
Yeah.
Best difficulty system in games, man.
Really? Yeah, I've never played GoldenEye.
I mean, I don't know how easy that would be to go back to play, but we're supposed to get that
We're gonna find out soon,
remaster,
probably.
man. But I thought for sure it was happening at E3 or June or something like that.
What do you mean, Sean? It's not announced. It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And look at me just
But-
actually believing these stupid leaks. That's what I get.
Well,
There's some folks who say like they hate news and speculation and rumors because it's not confirmed and it just feels like you're making things up. But I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it's simply fun to talk about what could be coming up.
I mean, after the same rumor, like I especially think about Switch Pro. It's like, okay, like enough is enough. When it's the
I
same
want to
thing over and
believe,
over.
Sean.
I do too. And I think that everybody does. That's why they keep talking about it. But you do you just ever hear yourself that you've been talking about the same topic like forever and ever and ever? Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, should I cut it off there, Ryan? Like I
Yeah,
said,
we should probably do that.
there's no good place. Look at these guys.
Like,
All
you'd
of
have to do
them.
that at some point. I mean, you might as well, cut it off at some point, or else I'm going to end up beating Tiny Toons by the time
Exactly.
you switch over, Sean.
You can't have that.
Playing 19 is right now, Ryan.
I'm like 3 bosses in right now. There's some long levels in this game.
Gotcha. I'm just running through Breath of the Wild still. 80 hours in and still not have even beat the 3rd Divine Beast, and that's fine.
Oh, I like your style.
I beat that game in 25 hours. and
Which
I was
ones have you-
I don't need to say anymore.
Oh, what?
Which
Right.
one have I beat, Sean? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, which ones have you taken care of?
So Vavruta, which is the lizard, and then Rudenia, which is the elephant.
I don't think I ever did the lizard. That's at the.
Sorry, no. Rabruta is the elephant, and
Yeah.
the and Rudania is the lizard. Yeah. You have done the elephant, you said?
I've done the elephant. That was the first one that I did.
Yeah.
I didn't do
Lizards
the.
around where the Gordos are. But Gordos are my favorite race.
That's the one I didn't do. I couldn't handle the heat.
Wait, so you never finished Breath of the Wild then?
I've never finished it.
Oh my god.
Played it for 70 hours. I never beat it.
Sean, we have to put that on the bracket. You need to finish that game.
No, I don't. Ah! Oh, this part is awesome. Oh, this guy's gonna mess me up, dude. Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, you take him. He's not important to the story.
Hey. That's not nice.
I know, but it's true.
Yeah, you're right.
This actually might be a really good place to finish.
Yeah, you're about to enter a pretty active sequence.
Yeah, this is boss territory. Okay. How about I hit a hard save?
Yeah,
Save
get that
game.
save slot in there.
Yeah. I'll even do a new save.
I love the feeling Breath of the Wild I get after I finally climb a huge mountain with like no stamina left and I just make it up. Good stuff.
Now, Ryan, should we do half an hour of Mario Kart or tournament bracket? I kind of want to do tournament bracket. I'm not gonna lie.
It's your birthday. Do what you want.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's your birthday. Do what you want.
It's Sean, as the saying goes, it's my party.
Yeah, I'll cry if I want to. All right.
Did you cry though? I have an over/under on this.
Ah, it was pretty close. It was very emotional. It was very.
Oh.
It was very
I
nice.
thought when you were like, guys.
Yeah, it was
I
pretty.
thought there was a tear there.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I will save the game before editing. It's my birthday. Look at my background. I got space up here. So good. Okay.
So good.
So good.
I don't see your background.
You'll see it in a second.
There you go. Ooh.
Is that Jupiter? No.
No, I had Mars and then Pluto's off to the
God,
side
I feel
here.
stupid.
They're not even
Well,
all
Here you
planets.
go, guys. Geology major here at the ready.
Well, Earth geology.
So I have to leave everybody, but it's been a slice today because I have to go get dinner. I was supposed to make dinner, but now I'm just gonna go get it.
What are you ordering?
I think I'm going to get myself Thai and the kid pizza.
Dude, Thai is so good.
Mm-hmm. It is. But the Thai out here isn't because I live in Northern Ontario. So maybe I'll probably just get a chicken sandwich from Mary Brown's and make myself some broccoli at home.
Whoa. Northern Ontario? You live in Northern Ontario, Court?
I am at literally the beginning of Northern Ontario. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
So it's all so during the time when it's a holiday and everything's closed. Guess what's
Whenever I want. Why are you wearing space stuff?
So for me, Ryan, nothing is closed here on holidays
birthday
because we're considered
Is that
tourist
me?
area.
Oh, okay.
I love this so much.
So that's how I know. Like I thought the same thing when I moved up here. They're like,
Yeah.
actually, we're the beginning of cottage.
Oh
Oh my goodness!
Dirty?
Yeah.
Oh my
What was?
god.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What was dirty?
This.
Oh, what was it dirty with? Did you get juice on it or something?
No. Oh, this was something.
Oh, it was red and something. Was it raspberries?
No.
Strawberries?
I don't know.
Oh, so stop asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love your hair, honey.
Thank you.
It looks very pretty.
I let Mom wash it.
You did?
Yeah.
Hey, is your rock tumbler still going?
Yeah.
It is? In the
Yeah.
garage?
Yeah.
On your feeties are here too. Do you want to go up top? No.
Mhm.
Not right now.
Like, I come up.
Ah.
Come up.
You want me to come up now?
Yeah. Mom said you can come up.
Right now?
Yeah.
How did I bite your face? Or your hands? Careful. I'm gonna bite them. Ow! Ow! You scratched me!
Sorry.
Ow! Stop it!
Yeah.
You said sorry. Okay, just gentle. You. I'm gonna drop you. What's upstairs? Decorations?
Yeah.
Don't spoil it. Should I come up in 30 minutes, do you think?
No.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
There's a card.
There's a card?
But we're not finished it.
You're not finished it?
Yeah.
Do you need time to finish it or do you want to finish it later?
we have to finish it right now.
You want to finish it right now?
Yeah, we have to. But we can finish our card when you come up.
When I come up, you want to finish it?
Yeah?
Okay. Want to say hi to everybody?
No.
You don't want to say hi to everybody?
No.
Oh. Okay. Fine. What if I dropped you just right like that?
No.
Ugh. Okay.
That's the planet Earth.
It is the planet Earth. Did you want to see what other planets there are?
Yeah.
Let's see. What if I push this button? Do you know what planet that is?
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
What?
What planet is the red one?
Uh.
Do you remember?
What?
What planet is that?
I don't know.
What comes after Earth?
Saturn.
No.
What is it then?
What is it then?
Mars.
Mars. What's your favorite planet?
Earth.
Earth is your favorite planet? That's a good choice.
Cause it got blue and got grass.
It's got what?
Blue and got grass.
Grass.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
And that's it? Just water and grass?
Yeah.
And people?
Yeah.
And volcanoes?
No.
What? No volcanoes?
No. But some Earths do.
Yep. Okay. Should I
Yeah.
come upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Hugs.
But look.
What? Oh, that's us. We're down there. Do you see? And now you're pointing. Oh, look, we're right over there too. Lachlan says you're a precious angel, rocking a sweet NASA suit, honey. Is that nice?
You didn't even want to say to hi to Lachlan.
Okay. Well, I was thinking that I was going to come upstairs in a half an hour, but we'll do it now, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you wanting down now? Are you squiggling? Okay. I'll be up in a minute, okay? Okay, bye. You guys.
Yeah, you can't say no. There's nothing you can do.
Nope. That is the end. That is the
It's
end.
over.
It's over.
Yeah.
Blue and grass are both admirable planet traits.
Yes.
Yep. Man, that was amazing. Ryan, Court, thank you guys for earlier. That's very special. The child decided, Chibi. Yes.
fine.
Sad face from Joey. Don't be sad, Joey. We had a good time hanging out together today.
Apparently, Sean was his excuse for staying up till midnight to play Xenoblade. Just FYI.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll never know what's going to happen the rest of the day. But, there's cake and decorations waiting for me upstairs. So can't say no to that. Court understands.
100%.
Thanks for spending time with us. Thanks for spending time with me, Jay. This was the best ever. I beat UN Squadron. I played Half-Life. I got 35 minutes of just love and craziness, and you guys are nuts. Very cool, man. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. You guys are the best. Ryan, I think we get a copyright strike if I do the bowling thing on YouTube.
Yeah, we need to figure out which of your clips actually copyright strike us. We're gonna have to run some tests.
Okay, I won't run any of them here, so I'm not really sure.
You can run Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII, you think so? Okay.
Yeah,
we'll do a victory
Jesus.
lap.
Yeah.
And then we will shut it down. You can't even raid here on YouTube.
There's no rating.
Before we
You
go,
can,
if people are
but-
still around, if you guys want to hit like on the stream, that would be amazing. Happy birthday, Lachlan. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I'm going to hit the victory lap, and we will see you guys whenever we see you next time. Okay, bye.
Bye.